Ich glaube, erst einmal.
Ja, dann musst du ihn nicht nochmal runterladen. Eine
Es
ist
wird
lange.
automatisch reingeladen, was neu kommt.
Das ist nicht deine, das ist nur eine Verknüpfung zu seinem Ordner. Und wenn du einmal hast, dann hast du ihn für immer.
Ja, da haben wir. Skybox ist Sound Tool Tutorials with Utilities. Aber jetzt muss ich noch finden, die Bibliothek habe ich schon wieder vergessen, wie man drauf kommt. Ich bin so etwas von da.
What are you doing? Get back into position.
Ja. Hi,
Hi.
Aegis.
Hello.
I clicked your word, looks
You will
nice.
detest this. Get in your slot.
Which one was it?
There was on the choice, I misclicked. I wanted to join Creator Jam, and right beside was with the ship.
Oh,
Yay!
The ship.
Hello.
I see.
Hello. Yay. I think everything's streaming, everything's working right. Now time to bring in all the goodies. How are you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Not too bad. Let's see. This is going to be useful. These are instructions, so that way I don't have to type them out while we're discussing.
Something is a bit here.
And let's make this so it's more readable. Hey, Draconis. Just working on getting everything set up for the day and waiting for everybody to come in as well. Oh, I feel so rusty. There we are.
Wish there was a good way to give it padding.
Yeah. That'd be nice. I think there might be something to give spacing in there, like between. When you're meaning padding, are you meaning the spacing between the letters? I can definitely make the letters larger too.
No, what I mean by padding is the space between the edge and when the text starts.
I think they might have that too.
Side as well.
On the canvas settings, maybe. I'll have to check. We have
Margins, I guess, is a better word.
Hey, Leon. I know, yeah, streaming. Yep. I figure people need to see what's going on. There's a lot of great stuff that people do, so it's about time I get around to it. It makes it a little less private with conversations and intimate in that way sometimes. But then again, we get to kind of have a nice conversation with others that can't make it. I should have this open as well. There we go. Oh. No ERP on the stream? What? Yeah, that's the red light Creator Jams. See, super secret Creator Jam.
Oh, that's the picture from Edie.
Yeah. I figured there's this. I'm kind of just popping out some things right now and then kind of explain them soon. There we go. We have a gesture wheel. I'm going to just open up this. After dark trail. Hashtag soon. And then this is, I think, going to be useful for tearing apart. Okay, cool. Perfect. Let's see. Figure we'll wait like maybe 15 minutes, but I'll kind of go through a general rundown and you all will probably hear this again.
Don't steal.
Okay. So basically, I thought we'd do something with mobility, things to help with vision and nonverbal communications. Oops. Oh, hold on a second. Let me.
Oh, is this the wrong one?
That's the one I accidentally made. Oops. Let me
No,
close it.
I wanted one myself.
My bad. I accidentally made mine visible, the personal one.
Penguin.
Oh,
And whoops. Hey, Penguin. Darn it. Sorry about that circuitry. There we are. And so basically having things with nonverbal communication for like ASL stuff. And anything else that we all can't think of. And this is basically the communication fed in the Creator Jam forum and otherwise on different ideas. And so what I have in here so far is things that would relate to being reference tools to use to be building things. And Arctic, if you came in a little bit late, we're going to be talking about this again in about like 10 minutes when probably everyone will be in here that'll be working for most of the day or whenever people. So as far as we have the mute helper, we have some sign gesture hand stuff that comes from Danny's folder, which actually I need to get that folder too. There we are. Okay. And so like we could try out things with motor control issues, like something that uses like Lucas's desktop tools for some kind of easy way to grip and grab and equip.
You've detected. Get in your slot.
Maybe some kind of ways, just discussion on things that in world that would let people know that there's going to be like flashing lights or something for motion sickness. I don't know if that's just something that should be done per world basis. A tool that would be like a magnifying glass for text, so you don't have to enlarge everything, that you can just, because that's the way sometimes those enlarged objects like this can kind of start obscuring the space. And
I should probably get one of those reusable accessibility tools for the strobing effect in like all of my mandalas.
oh yeah. Oh cool. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you, Queen Heidi. You're welcome to come on whenever. Hey Small, we're going to be working on accessibility tools, so if you have any time today, I'd love to hear your input on things since you like to make a lot of interfaces. And if you don't mind, Golden Nervy, wanting to kind of like work with us, and we can maybe make some tools that would be a little bit more easier to use, if you're okay with that. Like ones for like gesture movement and stuff like that, and magnifying. And if you wouldn't mind like testing out and saying like how well something works, kind of be like a load tester to be able to tell us whether if we're building something, if it's working well or not. And let's see. Yep. So it's having something possibly built in the locomotion itself, so that way it can be like an optional locomotion. So a lot of times the locomotion in this moves very quickly, and I know that can be set up somewhat, but you know, if there's a control that doesn't allow for something smooth, next thing you know, you're flying through a wall, or I'm trying to grab something and it pushes through, and so it kind of makes movement a little bit more cumbersome. And then let's see. Something I couldn't find the Frux sword. If anyone has a copy of that, there's a sword that Fruxius has that uses some kind of pose filter component, and that allows for a really smooth movement. And so that way you could have that equipped in there. That way when you're moving, it would have like kind of almost like a lerp for movement that could be useful for a lot of things. Let's see. An easy way to grip and equip. So it might be nice if there's some kind of button or some kind of thing on Avatar that would allow you just to be able to equip certain things, like maybe have it nearby within a certain range possibly, and you just have another button on another controller you can just press or something and it equips. I'm not sure the best method for that. These are, right now I'm going through like a litany of stuff. So if it feels like this is an overwhelming amount of information, don't worry about it. This is just to say like, hey, that sounds kind of interesting. I'd like to try that. Or, ooh, I'm thinking about this. Just as I just did that laser distance control, that was like on cue, not even on purpose. Laser distance control. So that might be nice so you're not accidentally gripping something behind that you're trying to grab closer. And then this is a bit longer, a discussion with Queen Heidi and also with Danny. A system that can automatically set up on an avatar, and that's why I brought in the swipe menu, because it has a nice little automatic install that looks really pretty, like that looks really polished. And it would be nice to be able to have something you could set up on the avatar and automatically you might be able to have a gesture system installed on you. And maybe ideally she was thinking about something that was like this gesture wheel, but more for these type of controls, so Oculus can also be able to build in gestures, and that way you would be able to sign more. If you were able to just have these gestures alone, that would allow for a lot more communication ability. And so that's pretty much most of what that says right there. And then a text-to-speech would be nice, but that's probably not in the purview of, if you're going to be in Neos working on anything, that would be something made outside of here. I mean, if someone wants to be coding outside of here and work on that, that's great. I do have some information on that in a Creator Jam Discord.
Regarding text-to-speech, Visual has already made a thing for that.
Oh, nice. What system are they using? Do you know?
No.
What are you doing? Get back into position.
Or I mean speech to text too. Hey Siri.
Speech to text. Yeah, that would be good. But yeah, Visual is already.
Text to speech would be nice too, though. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that in their folder?
I'm lagging.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's in this public folder. But
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it just hello. I'm pretty sure it just makes a API request to a text-to-speech platform and returns an audio file for us.
Nice.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Is that they're under their tools? I did. Hey, Anomalous. We're just.
Hello.
It's just in the I don't even know how to say his name. I say Viglobo. It's in his public folder and it's set to text to speech.
Oh, I see. How's it going, Anomalous? I'm kind of just running through what we're all doing, but I'm gonna pretty much go over the. This is the kind of detailed version. I'll go over kind of a more rough version that'll be over all-encompassing.
Okay.
So text-to-speech and then emote buttons. We already have something that's close to like that. And that is the thing that... here, I'll open it up. Get out another one.
You better shut the hell up, or I'll beat you at work.
So this is a emote tool, kind of like alt spaces, but it would be nice to be able to make something like this that you could easily install in your avatar, and you could drag and drop like with a asset frame to have your own images. And so have like some kind of, maybe even have it, you could set up as many as you want with asset frames. And so this isn't made yet, but the animation system that Dante made, that would be nice for using that for some kind of communication tool. But that's not, if Dante comes around here, he's online, I might say, hey, see if he can come in and show us his tool. I'd be very interested in checking that out too. I don't know if you all have seen that. I'll bring in a video of that later if you haven't seen it. But yeah, okay, so we'll go through the official rundown. I was kind of waiting. I usually like to wait till like 15 after So that way, everyone that's come in that's going to probably be participating, or that everyone's all gathered together. So today's theme, for those of you that didn't hear my giant rant or discussion, is going to be on accessibility tools. And next, when we define accessibility tools, it's going to be things that enhance ability for movement, for communication, non-verbally in this case, and also with, and vision. There's other areas, but these are the ones that I'm focusing, that I was just kind of wanting to discuss personally. How can you help? If you all are coders, this is going to be kind of a coder-heavy jam, but there's a lot of ways to help otherwise. We have a list of the different ideas we've taught that have been discussed in the Creator Jam forum and otherwise, and I can kind of discuss specifically with people on those. And basically, for people that are non-coders, we need to make this world look good. I always, a lot of times, Creator Jams are just grid spaces. If we can make this into like a room or a landscape or some kind of other environment, so when people jump in here, they're like, oh, this is nice. And there's the accessibility tools too. That would be kind of add to it. And I have an example of a world that's pretty nice. It uses basically like the Twitch stream house. And this is Danny and Nexulin's ASL Sign Language Club world. And so for coder peeps, well, does anyone have any questions before I go on further? Anybody have any questions? Okay.
No questions.
Cure crickets. I need to get that like attached to my avatar just to. So I brought out some of these objects here for reference. Queen Heidi was talking about having more of a VR chat version of people being able to use their avatars to communicate with a series of gestures. And this shows the VR chat Oculus hand chart gestures. And this, she was ideally hoping it would be something like the gesture wheel, but if we were to use the gesture wheel, and Oculus doesn't have that sort of control, but you could probably set up, I'm assuming, that you could set up, instead of having these wheel sections, that it would be these key combinations, that each one of these would be a key combination area. And on those key combination areas, you could have it be these different poses. And the only big question I have is, can you set up your hands to automatically pose into these positions easily?
You can, but it's a real pain to do. You can't automate it.
Nuts. I was hoping that there might be some kind of finger control that you could.
We were just talking about this, Cal. That's hilarious.
Things that. So I could get like an index of like 1 through 7 of those, and then someone can make a thing to pose the hands automatically, maybe.
Okay.
And
I did a thing in the past where you could pose your hand and then hit record, and it would save all those positions, and you could play any of them back. But it was not fun to set up. I had to like intercept all of the finger rotations into an object that would store them and retrieve them. I don't know if there's a better way to do that.
Oh yeah, I'll grab your public folder. Just is your public folder, Queen Heidi? It's under communication tools. Is it under Danny's communications or your own personal?
That I'm aware of.
Okay, let me get that out.
The only way I'm. Go ahead.
There's no way to like have something that, even if like maybe if you like just have to drag.
Queen Heidi, is that under?
That, like, it reads.
Is that under your own public folder, or is it under Danny's?
Like
under
like you
commercial?
have on like on your
good.
Wrist, like it's all the finger rotation.
Okay,
info.
I'll get those out.
Right, coming out of the hand poser.
And yeah, we do need to outfit the stream tools, Leon. I agree. Okay, I'll get those out too, Queen Heidi.
Yes.
Is it worst case we can use those as our reference?
Which is the pain.
Is your public folder in the directory,
But for
Queen Heidi?
For just those buttons or so, isn't there it's stuff I've been playing with, like on my head thing on like I have a lot of customizable ways on making my certain mechanics, like with the ears or so, that doesn't have to be just the trackpad.
I don't think the buttons would be too hard. It's actually making the hand pose that would be the difficult part.
I think we
Yeah, the hand pose would-
worst case scenario is if we can't use the avatar itself. There's a public folder that Queen Heidi has that has the hands like these hard coded with all of the different position or different positional data as far as like the hand poses, and then those could be just like installed and attached like on the hands or an extension of the hands.
Yeah.
And
I think you basically have to cheese a bunch of stuff in an avatar to get actual hand poses like this.
mhm.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So, but I wouldn't mind at least working on something like this to give just a 1 through 7 integer value of which pose that you're doing. And
Mhm.
you can hook that to some other system, either like a custom emote system or a hand system if you wish.
Okay. Queen Heidi, when you come in, can you bring in the public folder? Because I don't have it unless someone has Queen Heidi's public folder. I don't have hers.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Okay. Her hands are the modified to support Danny's. They're Danny's that are made to support the Oculus input. And so
Problem
under
is you can have is you have like unique hands like this where I only have 3 fingers.
yeah, that makes sense. And so I guess that's why
Puts on like a hand over.
That's what she has.
That's what we were talking
Show
about.
us some gestures.
Yeah, basically another hand that like appears over or something.
Yeah, she had something like that. She showed us.
yeah, she's going to be coming in, so she can probably bring that part in if you guys want to get the setup beforehand. There's other things that we can work on in the meanwhile until she comes in for with the share folder of that. There is. Yeah.
What is this? Keep your
I
clutter to
do
yourself.
wonder though with my whole HUD thing wearing here on how useful it'd be other than it is a very complex thing to set up.
And
I'm gonna do this on my computer.
another thing.
Hey, a creator jam for the thing that I did a while ago. Yay.
Okay, cool.
Digital electronics.
Cool. Then do you have the stuff here? Do you have a? Is it something shareable?
It's been in my public folder for half a year at this point.
Okay.
Nice circuitry.
Which I actually need to remake them though because they're incredible.
It's like we were just
never
talking
mind.
about
This this creator jam kind of a godsend.
Okay, you start off by
Yeah,
like
I need to
hating and then.
fix these.
I wondered why you didn't say
I need to fix these fucking things.
I didn't say hi earlier because I didn't want to interrupt Medra, but hadn't seen you in a while. What are you
Isn't
making
that
warnings
smart
for?
thing to do if you find just some
my
lazy way to
non-dollars,
do
like
it?
all the flashing
If
and
it
stuff,
doesn't like
cause seizures.
Hey, Techie89.
Maybe get some of those in.
That's a good thought.
Oh my god.
And I'm thinking it maybe turning it into like.
But yeah, I'm wondering with
So you when you first enter the world, it's very you're not getting any
Okay.
flashes at all, right?
So
And then you get this warning. You hit
Let's-
play on it,
Yeah.
it goes away.
That's
and
what I
then
was
you can
thinking,
see
like,
everything else.
to
Cluttering my world.
yeah, like you
anyone
just
else,
need to-
Coder peeps, need some things to work on? Let me know.
Unless I end up helping someone else, I wanted to play with the hand smoothing thing a little and see what I could figure
Oh,
out with that.
perfect.
So-
just trying to get,
If
like, the
Phyrexius or Nexilan gets on, there is a hand smoothing
like, the different gestures,
there's a
like, from just
component,
depending on
and I
what
think that they had a
buttons you
sword
hold
that
down
does
on.
this.
Well, they're
And maybe
probably just using smooth transform, right?
Pure curiosity.
maybe is there a component for smooth transform?
Oh yeah, that's been around forever. That's
Oh,
what
duh,
everyone
yeah,
used.
duh. Yeah, you're right. That's
Before
right.
dynamic buttons.
I forgot. I have that on my avatar.
Is
That's
that
right.
for just Oculus though? Like, because like with me, then it won't work for Index.
That's right.
I'd honestly
You know,
try to
VR
make it
chat?
so that it just uses skeletal input when index is being involved.
And then let's see.
Well, and that's why what we were talking about is the problem is
I don't know. Is there anything you want to work on stuff, Small? Are you feeling it?
I don't know what to work on regarding accessibility stuff, but
There's that finger position thing you were showing.
that riot control thing,
Yeah. Oh, you made it.
Well, the thing
it works for only one group right now. I'll have to work on setting up user assignment stuff, but it'll grab users and put them into a single route, which is general, and then I'll work on user assignments so you can put different users in different groups, along with parenting stuff, parenting checks to make sure, like, if somebody has to set up something that involves using an anchor, which will reparent the user to the new object, make sure that instead of reparenting the user immediately back to that the root, causing the anchor to break, to make sure that, like, if maybe 5 to 10 parents up, if they find general or whatever user group they're in, it won't reparent them.
Okay. So that way people kind of stay within their groups unless there's some kind of specific reason, and that way maybe there's some system where people can be in a group and then they move into another group as, like, maybe they're reassigned or they decide to choose to be part of the other one to work with.
Oh, well, that's going to be handled through the user assignment from the host.
Oh, nice.
Because when you activate this, every user is going to be put on this list here, and they'll have a group button next to them, which is like the 3 profile icons put together type thing. You can click it, it'll open up a menu for you, and you can type in the group, or maybe I'll make a drop-down menu to select the group that you want them to be sent to or reparented to, and then that will apply to their user, or in the user data that this user is supposed to be in that group and this one's supposed to stay there.
Cool. That's going to be exciting. Man, I can't wait for it.
Also, would you like to see the update I did to my website?
Yeah, sure.
Let me find the photos.
I also do this. Yeah, that feels good.
It might take me a second, so...
Oh, no worries.
Also, like, grip is just the...
blog.
Deciding on get the closest user. Stop cluttering my
That one's gonna be
world.
the team. Or no, that one's blog. That's about... This one's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The only
team page.
Nothing is a mystery.
Portrait.
There you go. That's all the pages.
I'm going to set this up. Give me just a minute. Making it so when you put in the image importer.
And the logics I'm working with right now is
If you wouldn't mind trying this
rates
out.
and stuff. Like change of rates depending on if you're moving fast or eating food.
There we are.
How's
it going, Gold Nervy?
Want to put that also in my head, so like
I
there's even more.
just have a little question. Perhaps you know
Sure.
it.
I'm not sure about
Spider once showed me a tool. It looked like the developing tool, like the golden one here,
Uh-huh.
and it made kind of a ring, and it was easier to grab with.
Do you think it was a desktop tool? Techie might know about this too.
But
Is there
I
specialized?
have no idea.
No, I'll check it in just a second, Small. I'll check it out in just a second. Do you know, Techie, if there's already tools for specialized grabbing with desktop that allow it easier for gripping and grabbing and movement for desktop users? Do you know anything about that, Techie?
pretty sure the only thing there is Lucas's desktop utilities.
Yeah. And I'm not sure. Does it look like any one of these things? Good old Nervy?
You know, first I was trying
Yeah,
to
that's-
get it, to get my hands to work for that movement, but
No, that should work.
The
it's
only
not
thing in
really
this world.
very successful.
Was it the tooltip holder? Or did it look like this?
Is there a way to deselect from within the inspector?
Did it look like this?
Wait.
Gonna have to do the deselect all
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, it's something like the blue one, but it had a
Why in
ring.
God's name?
In front it had a ring circulating. It was all like in light.
You select
The whole
something.
thing
Oh.
was built in light. It wasn't solid like
Oh.
That's the only way I know.
Okay. Let's see.
Right, so you had a cube or something in the inspector.
No, not
Select
for me.
that.
Uh,
that
It was
will
I
go
just
to,
saw
it's a
it,
pain, but
Hmm.
and he wanted to equip it
Why did it to me? What the
it
fuck?
to my
we,
avatar, but then
deselect from
everything
it only,
crashed.
but we don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay, whatever.
Maybe we can recreate it. So, Tech, are you interested in working on any accessibility tools today?
Fuck's sake.
Okay, cool. Good old Nervy, you might want to work with Techie.
Slot.
Yes,
I think-
sure.
Pretty sure it's a slot.
Basically, oh, and Lucas is coming in. He'll know too. So follow me and I'll show you. And
I don't
I'll be
know
checking this out
why,
soon,
other
Small.
than curiosity.
So with
How does this work? Alright.
accessibility tools, I was thinking this is the part where a way to graph
Anyway,
offset controller combinations to move, like grabbing,
But yeah, the
like being
module
able,
thing
like
with
clicking stuff right
customized
there.
system is,
So something that would allow for
you can
grabbing,
scroll the
or a
controllers
tool.
and you,
So basically,
you could customize
Good old Nervy, do you mind describing kind of what you're looking for
with the
as far as
functions
for
yourself,
movement
you
and
can
gripping
customize what
to Techie?
buttons, do what by
I don't know if you're
having the
interested
list
in
of all the
it.
inputs, and then you can like
Oh, yeah, they're-
put them
they're
into,
interested.
like, the output stuff.
You're
And you
not
could do
speaking.
combination of
Oh, they don't.
buttons
I'm
that
sorry.
you do,
Techie
like-
doesn't speak.
Okay.
So, hey, Gross.
But you can describe. Techie's interested.
great.
You get the little foxy
Okay, so
number.
here you see already
Okay, that didn't work.
Is that-
have to. I can't show with that avatar, but when I'm grabbing something, I have to press with
yeah.
middle ring and pinky on the
Oh,
controller.
Placid knowing how to blend.
Then I have to use the trick,
Oh, that's interesting.
Placid, I know how to blender.
the index for
You're just
clicking
going
and
crazy here.
the thumb for pulling.
broke it. But
And if I do that, I have to
change.
open the
So the
hand
laser isn't
afterwards
following the
because
hand, which isn't
I
what
just can't
expected.
open it anymore. It's all like stiff.
Interesting.
I can release thumb and index, but I can't release those without.
Fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Usually, sometimes it works, but it's like 20%, 30% perhaps.
We just
Mainly, I just
wait. Your mother.
to move the other fingers. I just
Excuse
keep
me, is this
in a
not a
grabbing
slot?
position.
So you need a
Yeah.
grab lock then,
Well, it
essentially, right?
gets
Yeah. It would be great to have something like
Wait.
not pressing
Hold
the
on.
controller
To get rid of that fucking
because I hold the controller with
because if you
middle
can
ring
follow
and
all
pinky.
the input, like
Something
what's
like
making the
just
hand do
clicking,
like each gesture,
or
then you
just
just
with the
put that
thumb
as
without
the,
clicking at the same
option
time.
itself.
It's just too much to use all 5 fingers.
wanna put in.
If it was a system like
not saying
double
it, sorry.
clicking or a
Right.
tool,
What is it doing?
clicking, double clicking, or something like that.
Okay.
Mm.
Less fingers involved in
Where did it go? There it is.
necessary positions.
You want to put your blend shapes into
Mm.
the
Could I
Okay.
explain it in a way?
that are just like VR.
Does
you
that make sense?
understand what I
Does that
mean?
make sense, Techie?
Wait, fuck. I don't have my dev tab.
Let me see if I can reiterate what you're saying to make sure I understand. You basically want something that allows, instead of using lots of, like right now, everything involves either one finger movement or multiple finger movements. And so you want something that if you want to equip, that you don't have to worry about having something, or like grab and move. Like, okay, like seeing how like I'm grabbing and moving something like this. That requires not only just the grip, but also moving the wrist. And if you're pulling it towards you, that's an extra movement. And so you want something that, like you'd hit a button and there, now it's gripping onto this. And you maybe press another button and now it's like not equipped or not grabbed. Correct? Like you'd have, let's say, let's imagine that this is double click, like double click, tap tap. Now it's grabbed.
Instead of the middle ring and pinky on the
Yes.
controller.
And then you maybe hit.
Very helpful because then it's just 2 finger.
Maybe it's a slot reference.
Just
right.
just 2 fingers using.
You might be right.
Yep, and so it frees up hands. Okay, and then you can like maybe double click again, tap tap, and it's ungripped. Or if you need to equip a tool instead of like.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were doing something
Something
until 1 minute
similar
ago.
showed me
I was just curious.
Spider
really.
once. That was the tool that he showed.
Okay,
But
and so.
Yeah, I'm curious.
And something also to equip. So something that would make grabbing easier, and something to make equipping. Like maybe, let's say,
It might be.
instead of, because I mean I know you can.
Works. If I go close, equip something.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's what
okay.
happened.
So,
I
don't
just
blame you.
started now when I
don't
come
know.
in, I do everything up here,
No.
and I just hold it like this, and I grab
Now
it
that I know
just
that there's a
with
component, this is like
clicking.
80 times easier.
Got you.
Instead of
Well, I just
going
tried
with the hand,
Applying smooth
pulling,
transfer
and
to my wrist
clicking
on
and
the skeleton,
everything.
and that did not
What about
work as I
something that
was
would turn on a
hoping.
collider temporarily, and if you had tools set up in a certain way, you could just touch the tool and it equips, and then you turn that off in the
The
collider.
other way around.
So it's almost like collider equip, maybe.
Oh, this one
Like a
is-
temporary
this one
collider
is
equip.
okay. Like
Oh,
this,
okay, equip is okay?
changing, That's not the problem.
But the laser doesn't
The
follow
problem
where
is
your
now
wrist
when I
goes.
want to,
Everything else does.
for instance, I take the text here
Yes.
and want it to pull back.
But if you're
That
doing a
works.
tooltip, that doesn't matter.
But now I have the problem when I want to release it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tool tip.
I
Gotcha.
usually have to open it.
Okay.
The hand, the fingers.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Most of the time it doesn't work.
Seeing exactly how feasible that was.
okay.
It's fine.
Or if I
But
try,
still need you
Good
to
thing to
work
do.
on it because I'm
Oh,
not a.
no, don't
But
need to
then-
work on it.
yeah,
I wasn't
it
using
takes
a
me
tooltip. So
quite a long time.
feel free
Now I
to
could
work
open
on it
it.
yourself.
But
Okay.
it's,
I don't really know what I'm doing
It's-
anyway.
I just turn.
I know
Sometimes I
what I'm
turn
doing
crazy
in
because
general terms, but not
everything takes
specifically. So.
ages.
I could see that. Okay.
Okay.
Do you think that helps techie understanding
Yeah, transforming.
what to maybe
drivers,
build?
Smooth transfer.
You just grab the value field out of it, plug in your touch input,
Gotcha. I was just
and then here.
half curious. And then I didn't.
Curious is a good thing. I don't want to be
So-
curious.
Do you think that that's possible to make something that you could use like a key combination for
Anyway.
like on target to grab, like basically almost like
Something
a.
that
In here and then curious
fix
at
in
the same time,
any
so-
avatar. Just
Mhm.
no, that deploys with the avatar.
I have other
mhm.
things I need to do for Neos.
With an
anyway.
anchor
I gotta-
in the avatar
I gotta go
itself.
write a-
That's just like a backpack.
Mhm.
Always with me. Or something to equip is also okay. If it's
Mhm.
like a dev tool, equip it like that.
Mhm.
It's also okay.
So trying to fix, pretty much it's like it's an ability to switch on and off grabbing. So it would be almost like a grab laser. Like you have a laser that when you hit it and then you hit maybe a button combination. Like let's say I'm gonna turn this on. So my lasers are on.
Perfect. Just if it's something with the index, it's the
Yeah, the
most
only hang-up might
perfect.
be
Okay, so double click.
handles its data synchronization.
Like
Thumb
Meg.
also works, but
Synchronized, but
Mhm.
efficient.
the best at the moment is the index.
Okay, and so like something that would see something, you double click and now you're grabbing it, and then you double click again and it's ungrabbed. So
Yeah,
maybe a tooltip, or would a tooltip work?
would be great.
Okay,
Good luck
Okay.
with your Custom IK
And
as a
perhaps
plugin.
it's something that's always fixed on the avatar, or if it's one I
I
take
don't know
with
if
invent-
Perseus has ever accepted
inventory
amendments
every
to the
time.
code before,
That's
so
okay.
it's interesting to see if he
okay.
like it enough to
Are you interested?
Except that
Are you interested in working on that? Do you think it's possible?
Hopefully.
I'm not sure about the
It
grabbable
looks
can.
like a yes, but I'm not sure.
All right. No. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's probably the same one,
This-
like where mine.
This one, yes.
Yeah.
Techie,
But like, the only thing in this world.
with the head.
Why in the world does this work like that?
But yeah, I made it so you have that, but then like also all the up to 12 slots of putting blend shape in for it to control blend shape.
You're hiding the sphere.
Like a 0 to 1.
So-
Are you writing
Siri?
to each other, or?
No. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have this text in here, and then I'm gonna make so all this kind of disappears.
I think Techie's writing right now. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. So rather than modifying the world too much, you just
Right.
throw the sphere in.
Are you still here, Techie?
Reusable and throw it into.
Want to make sure they're not
Yeah,
crashing.
so moving.
Oh, okay.
Put it at the
Okay.
margin or wherever
Um,
the spot
Do you think
is.
it's possible?
That's a good idea.
So they can track
They're typing, I think.
wheel all the 12 slots.
But
Like,
I'll be back in just a second, good old Nervy. I think
so one
they're
is on
just.
the top, and then
Are you
it goes
ty-
around in
there?
the circle like clockwise. I think on the left hand it does the opposite direction.
How to deal with clicking if your primary is for grabbing. Okay. You could probably have it to where I have a version of tip.
Like on this
Oh.
0 to 1, like I
Oh.
have it
I don't
split
really
to
do
the
it very
4.
often. but
Probably needs two states. The one
Here,
is
I have
the
a-
grabbing state,
I haven't really
tip
used it a
tool.
lot.
and one is
I've
to
got
just
windows here that I follow me.
click
and
tool.
The camera, of course.
Just,
Oh, Queen Heidi's here.
function.
This is
This like two states.
Point of view, so
um
seeing
Techie.
colors.
This is
And
a
the one
double
from
click.
Spider had like two colors, red and blue or something.
This uses
One
the right.
color you can grab, and with the other color you can't.
Turn these on and then
The other color is just
I guess the only significant thing I did is that
Here you go.
like disabling the grab.
Oh yeah, that was really cool.
What's that?
That is a tooltip I made that is a multi-tip, and it uses a double tap. Hello, Queen Heidi.
Yeah, I haven't done much of anything. I came up with the new mandala, but other than that,
Double tap for
like I found like
grabbing
right hand.
or double tap for clicking.
This is for switching, but you can possibly, if we can set up, if there's a way to make it so the grab is turned on. That's the only thing I don't know, to make like active on target.
the previous creator, Jim.
Like I don't know, like
it's good to at least get some socialization.
Or even just switch.
Yeah, I've been busy this week shutting down
Switch.
the office.
Sorry, my language sometimes.
no. So I was thinking that like, see how? Let's imagine that this is the laser that's inactive, and then this button is a double click. So I'm aiming. Here,
Hasn't really affected me in that
So
degree, but
then I aim, double tap, and then imagine this color how it's changing. That would be the thing you grab, and now it's grabbed. Double tap, ungrabbed, and you're using one hand to tap twice, the other hand to grab.
looking forward to working from home for a little bit.
Does that sound reasonable? I don't know.
Yeah.
That might be,
Means with the
but I
left
don't.
hand
But that
I
if that's
grab,
possible.
and with the right, for instance, I just double click to make it
Do you have to bring it
it's
out
grabbed,
or just computer?
or double click to
Yeah.
release.
Well, it'd be a switch on and off. It'd be like an on-off switch, like tap tap on, tap tap off, tap tap on, and maybe that would
Only if
work.
It's equipped on the other hand.
Exactly. Like that's why this hand is using the tap tap on, tap tap off, and then that way.
Small. Just a couple boxes.
So that's an idea. I don't know if that's possible. You might even techie if you're not sure. You're not sure about the if you're not sure about like whether something can grip. Then I would check that out. I would ask someone. Hi, Queen Heidi. So do you mind bringing out that public folder and I'll start talking with everyone, see who's doing what.
That's the special gloves. That was the
Yeah,
gloves
they
I
look
was
good.
talking about.
Yes, wonderful.
Absolutely everything.
They look great. We can make all the gestures for the alphabet.
Yeah.
Things in, but not too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to put up
I just
a
can't
fence around
read it.
ours last year because the deer just demolished it the first year.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm
No, it's
Arizona where it's
I need to give these to everybody.
looks the least bit edible.
And do you mind following me down this way, Heidi? I want everyone else to see this too that's working on it.
Jeez.
Welcome to the world of why Neos is better than VR
Time
chat.
to
So who else working on the gesture wheel?
Fucking hands make sense.
Are you guys working on it? Here we go. This is Heidi's public folder.
Not so much a gesture wheel.
Or I mean not gesture wheel, but like the gesture hands. This is
Yes.
this is her gesture hands, and
that broke my
this
avatar
thing
completely, so
group, so
need a different approach.
See if I could get something, combine something, and get something to. Yeah.
this might be helpful too. This is the modified version for Oculus that Queen Heidi made already.
Wow. And
So maybe there's some things to learn from both to be able to use to make this. These, if you check out Queen Heidi's hands, they're attached to the avatar, so that way you could have that kind of solution. If it's not possible for the hands of the
avatar.
Avatar itself.
It's possible, just not practical right now.
If you had, let's see, if you had a pre-made avatar, you could probably get away with it. I think.
I lost the thing I was working on, but that was the gesture setup I did where you could record a gesture and then play it back to your hand on the avatar.
Okay.
So you could,
All right, Small.
and
I can check it out.
when you play it back, it reflects that in the actual avatar hand, but it
It has
was
logics.
not fun to set up.
It's long about it. Genau.
Oh, I like the design. It looks nicer, like more polished.
Yeah, it was.
Have you decided to go ahead with it?
Moet je maar proberen.
That's what
Vielleicht
was
is het
just
niet per
drawing in one
se.
hand, so. So yeah, that was for one hand right there. Not even two hands.
Ja, en het ding.
Nice.
Absoluut.
Yeah, I like the design. The design's
Oh, he wouldn't listen to me.
a lot more sleek. Heck yeah, nice. This
I've actually,
when do you think you're going to deploy it?
I mean, it's already deployed. It's just I haven't gone like fully. Hey guys, look at this, because I still want to try and get some more people on the team before I say like, oh, look at this. This is totally going to be the next thing. Because then, what if I do that and then nobody wants to even be a part of this? So.
That makes sense, but I mean, you don't know until you try too.
Yeah, but I'd still like to have more than just me sitting here.
That makes sense. Now, team implies that it's a group that is like its own like entity. This, if it's independent, if it's a bunch of independent graphic designers, it might be something else, maybe more of a group or.
It explains everything up there.
Okay.
I just found out after I made the avatar, well, I got the avatar in, that Lewis has been running around with it, so. Keep getting this taken for him. Haven't even set up the tail yet, or anything, so. Also, I can't get the eyes to work because they're not on a bone at all. So I gotta set up the hinge and stuff.
Okay, so this is different than before. This is more so you're wanting to build like just basically another business team to work on things. Cool.
Pretty much think of it like Polylogics, but instead of waiting for new tech to come out or a new node to come out, we're instead just trying to make sure that new users actually have an easier learning curve, along with any veteran players that have a project they need to work on. They can get help from the team.
Nice.
And in here, down in the blogs area, that's where most information regarding events that are either hosted by us or... Okay, my controller just lost connection.
Okay.
Events hosted by us or in partner with us. So that'll be displayed here in the blogs. And any other events or news headlines that are related to VR in general.
How are you?
That's cool. Do you think you're going to have a certain day that you're going to use to meet up and everything?
Yeah, and that actually really does, because it does
To meet
really
up
good
with who?
job defining.
You said that you want to have like a place for people to meet up to learn. Are you in events? Are you planning on having an event that consistently people come to learn?
Expression.
Yeah, we could
Well,
definitely set that
considering
up.
the actual reference for this was
Mhm.
a hand-drawn illustration anyway, so.
Well, cool. I wish you well on it. This is a.
Yeah.
It's always nice to have more people in the community wanting to help out. You know.
I can certainly.
Also, this website runs a little bit different than the last one. So instead of having like all of the information regarding members and this kind of stuff here on the website, having to rebuild the website and just to update that information, it instead just all goes to a GitHub repo.
Oh, cool. Hello, Monsoon of Babies. Yep, we're all working on. People are working on accessibility tools. Small Cookie's showing me a business that he's working on, which is really cool, about helping out NES people from expert level to beginner level. Looks like everyone's hard at work, working on multiple aspects. You can see them all kind of. Someone's working on helping with like warnings for people. Someone's working on smooth movement, gesture stuff. So yeah, thank you for sharing, Small. I'm gonna check out and see how everyone's doing and say hey to Mr. Megatronics at the same time.
Okay.
Feel free if you want to contribute. You're welcome to. No one's working on a asset frame emote tool. This thing, like drag and drop emote tool that could be installed on the avatar. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't been made yet. Like,
No, actually, I was just doing what I normally do.
Like
is
it's,
since I have the Oculus Touch.
this thing is kind of like AltSpace.
Capacitive
What AltSpace uses?
X, and then the
Something like
capacitive
this.
contact on the trigger gives me an adjustable range.
But you could easily have this be some kind of asset frame that you, or something next to it that you could just drag and drop any type of image that would end up being the particle that emits, and then use something like this to install it onto an avatar.
Expressions to take place, and then if we want to reset,
Then you could use something like this that has the installation onto a specific part of an avatar. So it seems pretty feasible. So if that's something you're interested in, if you're feeling it, or I think there's some other stuff too. But if you're not and you just want to look around, that's cool too.
Yeah, ultimately, so there's two systems that I want to create for.
But I'm going to check out and see how everyone's doing with stuff.
One is a.
But let me know if you want to contribute at all. You're welcome. You know you always are.
But with a heads up that only I could see.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. That's the issue.
Well, do you know how to use asset frames?
Controls.
No.
The other system is I actually
Oh man, they're wonderful. Let's see. I'll open up this and show you how it works.
recording it for video editing
Yeah,
purposes.
you gotta love kit bashing. That's the beauty. As Neos grows, there's more and more junk to just tear apart and
Another person
rework.
will operate off of
Let's
the
see.
scene. So one person can control the subtle expressions of an actor while the actor's doing their acting. That way you can get an extra emphasis on that, and it
Let's find Leon's
actor keep acting
vehicle.
without having to have like a hand seizure from controlling their own expressions.
Here we are. So this is one version of Leon's locomotion. So if you hit the duck, you can see that there's an asset frame inside. And when you drag these things in, they end up having a reference to the image, and then you can use that for like when you're moving around. Oh, nuts. Oh, I jumped myself way off. Oh, I am way far from the origin. Must. Loading point error. There we are. There we go.
Yeah, and I just put a fresh battery in it, and the fingers are reacting to contacts, but it's not getting the movement. Hello. And when I open up the Oculus,
so that might help.
The controller there is dead too, but the fingers still work.
Yeah, we
So
totally.
I think it just stopped tracking that hand.
And there's a Probable Prime tutorial on asset frames. It take me a little bit of time to
It's time to find out.
remember how it works, but you essentially bring it up as a component.
That's weird.
Let me get a good version of this to show.
Jetzt müssen wir mal schauen. Jetzt nimmst du mal das Teil da. Das da. Und versuch mal etwas zu machen damit. Oder wenn du jetzt darfst, ne? Wenn du jetzt zwei hast.
Why does the laser not track?
Und jetzt können wir verbinden. Du musst nicht so nah kommen, geh mal ein bisschen weiter weg.
User detected. Get in your slot.
Dann müsste ein bisschen einfacher gehen.
There we are. Asset frame slots for dynamic assets. There we go. If you need to turn up the volume or skip, you won't see the lines in there, but it does work. I gotta pop over here for a second. Hi, Mentalish. Nice to see you.
What's going on, Metro?
So, Queen, let's see. Are you wanting it? Is it okay if it? Oh crap! Looks like the world crashed. That's a hard crash. Oh man, I don't know what just hard crashed it, but we'll be back on stream or back in world soon. Be right back, everyone. Something just reset the server, hard reset it. Hopefully we didn't lose everything. We'll find out. That's not normal. That's probably a bug to report. Wow. Okay.
What was that?
That was a hard crash, is what that was. That doesn't normally happen. Wow, we'll be reporting that bug. Yeah, that's very uncommon. How much did you lose, Kyle? See how far.
Pretty much nothing.
Oh, that's beautiful. Well, good.
Yeah, it like saved.
Maybe.
User detected.
Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I'm glad we didn't lose too much. Okay, so I don't know, based on what they were saying before, I don't know if it's going to be possible to use hands. We might be able to only do it via like having hands that attach to your own. But you could have it to where those are automatically installed. Do you already have something that automatically installs hands like that?
User shouldn't be en route. I'm reassigning you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me try it out on here so I can just see. Oh, okay, overriding the normal skeleton. I'm gonna give this a try.
Im Turk seine Tipps.
So, okay.
Und der ist noch viel besser.
Okay. That looks about right. Yes, I do. That's why I'm going to test it out.
Ist noch heftiger.
Toggle grabbable. And then
Nimm mal den Raycast.
now if I turn this off, then these won't be able to be grabbed. They're attached to my hands. Yeah, bread with hands. Woo. Okay, and so then after that, is this attached to... Okay. So essentially, you need something that... Okay, so basically, this thing, worst case scenario, let's say none of this works. We need something that uses this. We need something that uses this to install. Oh, okay, so you attach this watch automatically and it does that. Okay.
Dann leuchtet's, oder?
Subject to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
But you could still have that where you install this thing onto your wrist. Like this could be something that installs, and then this menu pops up, allows you to adjust these, and so you'd have kind of like the avatar, the full body avatar adjustment, and then someone could say, "Wait a second, no, this is." Now, is there anything with these that you would prefer as far as having the same gesture controls as that? Like, is there any type of preference? I mean, what do these do that would be, oops, preferable?
Du musst nur anzeigen. Jetzt tut das immer, wenn es Pappe tut. Der fürchte ich sagen.
Okay. Okay. Do you find...
Okay. Immer grundsätzlich Operation.
Let's see.
Du darfst einfach nicht zu früh loslassen.
Mhm.
We actually have an
Yeah.
excuse to use this stupid thing. Hell yeah.
What's that?
Es macht es ein bisschen einfacher, weil du nicht an musst und es geht
Trying to get...
Aber die Maschine musst du einfach daran gewöhnen.
Compose bits and extract bits?
Or byte. Compose byte and extract byte. Because like I need to get a whole bunch of true and false values.
Oh, so you're going to store them as a binary value. Got it.
Joystick.
And then you'll parse out
Joystick,
the string.
touch,
I got it.
trigger
Okay.
pull. Okay.
Exactly.
Joystick,
Well, that's cool, actually.
press, trigger pull. Oh, okay, got you. So it's the press down the joystick. Okay,
Okay.
understood.
Probier nochmal den...
Oh, so
I don't think that we'll be able to have
At least I've never seen the blue data type.
pose changes with
That blue.
avatars. We'll have to have some kind of hands attached, unfortunately, based on what I think they were saying.
Yeah.
Ah, weißt du nicht? Das geht bei mir auch nicht. Das merkt er, dass du da ein Ding machst.
I agree. I wish you would too.
Are you talking about like being able to have preset hand positions that you can call up, or being able
Yeah.
to pose at? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Oculus hand system. I mean, for VR chat.
Well, I think I've actually mentioned to him as well, and what he tells me is that the position of the hands actually comes out of the hand API that each like the Steam and Oculus API, they have their own drivers for the skeleton. So it's not so much as we are picking the poses and then the controllers are just asking for it. It's that we have a skeleton that's being driven completely by the API.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's what the case is.
Yeah, 'cause I remember like the Windows Mixed Reality is like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so that would be great if we had a Logix node that just says
Remember
out
the
of
Windows
these
Mixed
standard
Reality, it
poses.
just- it did
That would be
different
nice.
poses, and then he added it, and I'm like, how does this
Yeah.
all work? Like, why can't you just get the button
Yeah.
or whatever and drive it? But I guess
Yeah, he generally has the idea. He generally has the attitude of don't override things that come out of an API, because it's once the
What is
API
this?
changes,
Speak
you
your
may
language
have to
yourself.
redo a bunch of things on your end just to compensate. So instead, just pass it through. So if it changes along with. But I agree, if we can have custom poses, because on my Johnny 5 model, he just has 2 fingers and a thumb on each
Yeah,
hand.
we had a hard crash anomalous. I don't know what the deal was, but we didn't lose too much, thankfully.
Okay.
So if I
that-
could make custom
it just
hand
instantly
poses
reset.
for Johnny 5 due to his limited fingers, that would help.
There we are.
yeah, absolutely. Just something that Jam and I
Now
can
we
use
have-
to be like, hey, I want to do this.
There we are.
I suspect we may get that when Phyrexius adds the general animation system
What is
for
this?
recording and
Keep
playing
your
back
plunger to
animations and
yourself.
avatars.
I bet that will be a thing, especially because we like to drive things with other things. So if we had like an animation blend system where the more you blend into it, the more it influences your overall movement, that'd be great. That way, if you're walking, you could add a skip gradually, depending on your speed or things like that. So that'd be cool. So the theme of this one today is accessibility and
Yes.
methods for enhancing nonverbal communication.
Yes, it's some of it's for nonverbal, some of it's for mobility, and other things are for vision. Like for instance, instead of having to always blow up like a document like this,
No,
it would be
living in
nice.
this
It would be
world.
nice if someone could have a magnifying glass to be able to look at something in the inspector and be able to pull that
Oh,
up
I
pretty
gotcha.
quickly, which you could probably do
Yeah.
with a camera and other things like
Yeah,
that.
like an orthographic camera or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
And so basically, people are working at different levels of that.
So here's actually an interesting tidbit that I don't know how I could
Sure.
add it into the world for people. But one of the things that I do for nonverbal communication, since I do animation, is in the subtlety of speech. On the Viseme analyzer, I will manipulate the laugh threshold to be very sensitive, like 0.01, and then I'll take a blend shape that just slightly tweaks the face a little tiny bit during speech, so that as you're talking normally, it kicks into a subtle like squint or a raise of the eyebrows. So while you're talking, the face has just a little bit of secondary motion caused by just the activity of speech, and that creates kind of a
What is this?
nonverbal
Keep your plunger to
connectivity.
yourself.
You're talking about like an emphasized version of communication by amplifying the Visemes, correct?
It's not even a Viseme amplification. Like on this avatar that I'm in right now, I have a smile with a squint added as the laugh blend shape, and then I set the laugh sensitivity to like 0.01, so that as I speak, it's constantly being kicked up, and then so my face will like push into a smile and a squint ever so slightly while I'm talking, and then it'll fade back down. So it could be an amplification on blend shapes if you designed it that way, but it just allows me to be a little more interactive and expressive as I'm talking to somebody. Instead of just being a bunch of mouth shapes, there's also a little bit of facial articulation at the same time.
Oh, nice. One of the things that was suggested that wouldn't be too difficult to make is there is a thing like alt space that when you click on this, it adds emotes that float above the head.
yeah.
And so using basically an asset frame, have this be able to easily install like this to someone, have an asset frame that you can just drop in images, and instantly you have...
A UI positioner component. That's basically the same thing as the.
Heidi, I'm adding this in so I can just use this too
I've never messed
for
with
now.
it though. I'm not sure where exactly it is either. It's kind of interesting to do. Or I don't know. Honestly, I kind of like the The menus that it pops up over your hand. I dig those menus a lot. Actually,
Yeah.
that's the one that I have. I have this menu, which has a bunch of stuff on it.
Oh, neat.
Handed to me, so like I can grab it and move it around. And
Yeah.
you can see it.
Yeah, there we are.
This is like I got my tools
Let me
and a
switch
bunch
this. Now I have an
of-
avatar you can communicate better
bunch
with.
of,
Give me a second. And
like that.
we will.
That's something I need to get into is extensions to the avatar itself with like menus and things.
Yeah. And this
Oh
was,
yeah, here.
because I had,
It is right here.
off
Whoop.
different, like, emotes
And I
and
have
different
a
emotes
video
and different stuff on my avatar, so
on that. I don't know if Small decided to go into another world to do it, or if they're not doing it at all. Give me just a minute. Let me add this before I forget. If I don't, we'll crash and I'll lose all this work. Well, I'm assuming that if that were to happen.
buttons manually control ear position
Mhm.
things. So
Wow.
those are all buttons on this little panel thing that I have to change. So
Yeah, and it's only visible to you.
yes. So when I grab it and move it, which is actually kind of
And I do know about the blue arrow, but I've had some issues.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I'll bring them back. Yeah, Monsoona babies.
all my
Yes, I was hoping that Peter the Thinker would come in here, so we could talk about color blindness stuff. And I would love to add some of that stuff to here. That would be in the vision aspect of this.
I need to clean up though.
And
I didn't realize up and down those speed were like in freaking bytes in his giant.
a smooth transform on the tooltip anchor. I think also Anomalous is working on some of that. You might want to communicate with them on that. Oh no, she just crashed.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Okay, but understood. I heard my name. I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Oh yeah, I was telling Heidi was asking about what we're working on, like as far as like smooth transform stuff, and just as I said your name, she just she just exploded, but she'll be back.
Yeah, I found about 3 things that completely break the avatar if you apply them, and one that actually sort of works so far. So.
You'll be reborn, Heidi. As we speak. Yeah, this is an interesting challenge as far as in here of the different things that are how we can push the possibilities of how avatars work or augment them.
See, if you put a smooth transform on the tool anchor, that actually does smooth it.
Okay, that's not
but
bad.
The laser doesn't follow the tool precisely. I'm not sure why the laser is different than the tool anchor, but
that's interesting.
Well,
it catches up.
There's now a laser beam bendy UI mesh, so you could probably have like a smooth transform on the end target. So even though your hand is 1-to-1, the end target's blending on the laser beam.
That makes me think.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Yeah,
What about a custom LUT that could go on a pair of glasses that can compensate or enhance the color blindness type? So you'd take the
I would
glasses
love if someone made that. That's.
And you'd basically pick. You'd pick. I have this kind of blindness and this kind of color blindness. You just put it on, and then it would do a global shift.
Yeah, there's a filters. I think Hayden actually messed around with that. I remember at one point in time he was messing around that kind of thing. I was like, oh, this is color blindness thing.
Frugs might be sending that sword over. He just messaged me. Oh, that would be perfect, Monsoona babies.
That's weird.
So yeah, let me see if Hayden's around. I'll ask too. Yeah, if you can. Let's see. Let me add that to the list.
Those. They're like LUTs, I think they're called.
Yeah, and the type of file is a CUBE, and you can generate a LUT in something like Adobe Premiere using the color grading system.
Same with
you can also,
DaVinci has a really good one.
DaVinci Resolve,
really
you can
nice.
also generate LUTs.
And here, it's a nice generation for LUTs too.
That'd be pretty sweet, actually, is to have a. Let me see. Something that finds the head target, or basically like where you're. and makes a one-sided sphere.
Oh yeah.
Of that hooks onto
User
that target. So like if you look at a mirror, you won't see it. Or like a plane in front of it. If you look in a mirror, you won't see it. And then it just has a menu that's like, oh, you have color blindness. This is this.
Yeah.
Heck, even have LUTs that can be manually applied to a component on your avatar.
It's so weird to have hands.
Or even.
Oh, your inspectors are lagging, Queen? That's weird.
Yeah.
Let me try and open up one too. Let me see. Maybe it's server based altogether.
Laggy inspectors too.
Your settings, you can just draw them.
Yeah, I guess a little laggier. Let me see how the server's doing.
To add the ability to control.
I know it's really. Oh, yeah.
Vantage point. So you could turn off things like ambient occlusion or control your bloom or things like that.
Oh,
that happens per render.
let's see.
Camera, of which you have two.
Oh.
So
Here, Queen, let me see if I can get into the exact directory.
Absolutely.
There we go.
This is outside of my jurisdiction.
Wherever the heck it is right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Techie.
Inspector tooltip.
No littering in this world.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boo. Let's add that. Colorblind LUT. Colorblind aiding LUT.
Am I too quiet?
I can hear you. It's weird to hear you, Techie. You're really lagging bad. Queen, I'm not lagging too bad. We're getting 22 FPS right now. Is everyone else lagging really badly?
20, 22.
I'm at about 30.
Yeah, that's about normal.
So,
yes.
What happened with the grabby thing?
Which grabby thing?
The grabber tool for him.
Did you build it? I'm not sure. Was it built already, or?
I don't know. I'm just wondering because I have been talking to people in real life.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was AFK.
No worries. I don't think there's been any progress, has there, good old Nervy? On the grabber tool?
No, it was Innocent showed me just tools he found.
Oh, cool.
That's all. And I was trying to use them and see if I can use them.
Just so you know, there is a your name is kind of broken.
Oh yeah. I know my name sometimes it's in front of the eyes, sometimes.
Interesting.
At the moment I think it's where it doesn't disturb me, so I don't bother.
Yeah, I don't know what's straining the local network. I'll be back. I'm gonna check and see how the RAM's doing on the network. It will take me a minute to check.
I don't know how to fix it, but as long as it's not in front of the eyes, I don't mind. If it's behind me, I don't care at the moment.
It doesn't really matter. It's just a bit odd.
CPU and RAM usage is looking pretty good, so it would only be the.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go.
But it looks funny.
I gotta try this out first. Let me get out of it.
Can I have
Make sure I don't hit anyone.
Multi-tool tip.
There we are. Oh yeah, here you go. Where's Anomalous at? I have a gift. Hi, Oligarch.
This isn't en route. What do you want me to do?
What is this?
This is Accessibility Creator Jam. I'm just giving. Ooh, wow. Oh,
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
there we are.
A resource frame.
Give this to Anomalous.
This isn't en route. What do you want me to do?
I think the bottom.
Resource frame. What's resource frame?
With haste.
No living in this world.
Resource frame. What do you want to put in? In the inventory? Maybe?
What now?
Fruits. I'm sending Anomalous the this reference banhammer that moves slowly, as you can see. Probably uses
Drop a picture
like
or something.
smooth transform.
Control it to override.
Yeah, it's not a bad gift. It's it does look bad though.
Override.
Yeah, so if you grab this, it smooth
It can make
transforms.
orders.
Medra?
Okay. Yes.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Have a look at Heidi.
You have what?
She wants to know something.
Yeah. Oh, Heidi. Yeah.
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
Resource frame. Ah, let me open up the asset frame thing you're talking about. Give me a minute. I have a video on it on this, and I can also get out an example. I have a video. It's one of Probable Prime's wonderful videos. Oh, neat. Neat Monsoona babies. I know. Get into that rabbit hole of all kinds of cool stuff to learn about. I've been there, and then 3 hours later, I'm like, this is wonderful.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
It's the other bookshelf. You gotta love VR. You're just like, hold on, I have the wrong bookshelf of tapes that I opened. Let me open up another shelf. Talk about rebuilding libraries. How cool. Uh-oh.
Change the images.
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
There, yeah, we're going to use an asset frame so we can dynamically change them.
Assigning object to closest user.
Oh, wrong one.
Cluttering my world.
Okay.
There we are. It's this one.
Proberen.
Okay. Thank you for being patient, Heidi. Ta-da! 3 hours later. Yeah, the Library of Alexandria in our pockets. And where are you at, VCR? If you need to change the VCR, to okay. Banhammer for you. But what's special about this banhammer? It probably uses smooth transform. I don't know.
Okay. I'm not sure why I need that. But...
I don't know if it has some kind of reference information. Fruxius. It's something Fruxius made. If it has any type of extra goodies in there. Maybe not. Not sure. Alright.
Do you have any idea how this works? Where exactly do you set it?
Yeah, you've had plenty of experience in that.
Assigning object to closest user.
Hello, Arligarch. Basically what we're working on is accessibility tools, so things that like can help for color blindness or mobility, or communication that's nonverbal.
I read the only thing is that I am still doing the check boxes and the radio buttons, and I'm not able to do it, and I don't know if I'll be able to help here today.
No worries. We do need to make the world look nicer. Like right now, as you can see, it's just a grid space. Ideally, for people that are not coders, being able to add in like a room or some kind of world that would look pretty nice. So when you enter in, and there's accessibility tools that you can actually just come explore into the world, and they're there. That would be
Okay.
So if you're wanting to contribute, that would be wonderful.
I will try then.
Cool. This is an example world that was made for American Sign Language. That was made by Nexulin and Danny. So that can be kind of a sample. It's basically the Twitch room that you see with some extra goodies.
Das müsste eigentlich am Tooltip dran sein, dass es nicht nur so, sich nur so bewegt, oder?
I wonder how many people are working separate worlds on this stuff too. How's it going, Cal?
It's going good. Let's try this guy out, shall we? What is this?
Oh, you're fine. Okay. I'm just experimenting, trying to figure out how to do things. It seems like if you do a smooth transform on the tooltip anchor, that works for smoothing.
Oh, what type of controller do you use, Kalash?
Tooltip anchor through
I have an
Logix and
index.
use 10.
Well, if you need an Oculus help assist, well, let me know if you need someone with an Oculus. I can be your Oculus tester.
Okay.
Well, cool. I'll pop around, check out stuff, but let me know if you need me. Okay.
Okay.
Same thing.
Oh, by the way, Monsoon Babies was just commenting on your Logix. He says that Logix is neat. I'm jealous. Neat Logix is life. Oh man, Leon, Logix for me is like my life in general. I make it a giant mess. Yeah.
Don't look at this.
That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Off camera. Off camera.
The thing is, like, you know, it's they're all organized. So, like, the top is always going to be the top on one of these, and the bottom is going to be the bottom.
That makes sense.
So, basically, I took all these Boolean values.
I don't know where it went.
So I packed them into a byte and extracted them because I wanted to use that. No.
For you, it's
And I couldn't get the Boolean 2 or 4 to work, or Boolean 3 or 4 to work, so I was like, screw it, I'm just going to
Hey, it does. As long as it works. I mean, ideally, it's always nice to have the most prettiest, the most efficient code. But you know, duct tape and super glue when time's a limitation, and you're just also having fun with it sometimes. You know.
Also this, I could have made like a truth table and like done Boolean math and made a giant algorithm. But I just manually went in and just did this.
Wow, interesting.
Okay, so hand open should be 1. Should be 2. Yeah, victory is 2.
I don't. No, I think the double press finger is still the same.
Okay.
White finger point.
If you put a tool in your left hand, I can temporarily apply this to it. You can see what it's like.
Finger point is grip press.
So
thumbstick hold.
links.
What's the difference between? Heck.
Well, cool. Wow. Let me know if you need me for assistance. Cool.
actually, here.
Oh, you want me to be your?
By this. And,
Stick it. Touch it. You want me to touch it while I'm doing stuff?
You'll just stick your hand near it and do the. This is it working?
Oh yeah. Like, let's see.
Yeah.
So which one? Do grab?
Like hand open.
Hand open?
Is 1.
Hand open?
Yeah.
That's 4. See, okay, let's see. Let me make it. My eyes are very bad. Definitely magnifying things for me too. Oh, I haven't worked on anything other than moving around and seeing what everyone's doing. And
just a camera that has zoom on it. that's local to if anybody picks it up, it's local to them only, so it doesn't lag everyone.
So this should be 2, which is hold,
Yes.
trigger, let go, which is not open. So trigger open, I'm guessing, and grip hold. So this is hold, let go, press, and then that's okay. That's right. You have it to where it's open. Okay.
Yeah, it might be
There we are. That's right. That's right. Except that should be piece. Yeah, right here. Let's see. You have it where if you this is thumbstick hold, trigger let go, grip let go right now. So it should be thumbstick hold.
I might have accidentally grabbed the wrong stream.
Hey, Heaven, welcome. Nice to see you.
Are you streaming it today?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Figured we should start showing off the cool things people do. I should get around to that. And so yeah, everyone's super nice on stream. Yeah, we are making a VRC gesture. That's what Cal's doing. Yep. Also, I have Heidi's and Ural's hand gestures attached. So I have hands right now, which is really weird. Yeah, I know. Yeah, who's this person? I'll say their name also, so that helps.
Okay.
Because I know that messes me up. I know it's so weird because it's like I'm talking to a ghost. I'm like talking to myself, like, which is more than normal.
You gotta be a little bit insane because you just like talk to yourself all the time.
Yeah, all these voices. they keep chatting at me. Okay, so you're wanting me to be a tester person? All right, so all hands let go, hand open. So I'm going to hold. This should be number 1, but right now you need to change whatever. This is only number 1. Currently is just with the thumbstick pressed down, trigger open, grip open. So it should be thumbstick hold, trigger, and then grip hold. See, this is, you basically have this one. You have this one right here. Switched. So we need to. You want me to keep holding it?
Oh no, give me a second.
That's the goal of it, actually, Monsoon Babies.
A little bit differently, and I had to do some shenanigans.
Uh-oh, something happened to me. Wait, I'm moving super slow.
Du musst zuerst Doppelklick
How?
Das sind immer die Pfoten.
Okay, try the grip again.
Okay.
Press on your grip.
This is grip. And I'm doing a finger guns, you know. Pop, 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 pop.
Where did you make this?
Okay, click on the grip.
Okay, Queen. That makes sense. We can communicate via stream, actually.
And you can adjust this.
And then if you need any help with anybody, Queen, we can, I can ask if someone will stop in your world and show anything if there's any type of questions.
Links.
Finger guns. No. I'm pressing grip. Yes. I'm pressing grip. Not pressing holding. I'm holding grip, not pressing it. Like there's because I would assume hold. Pachoo.
Okay, perfect. That's crazy. Got it. It does not go all the way to 0.
Oh, wouldn't you know it?
So I'm gonna have to use. Okay, it should work now.
Okay, let's see.
I was like, if it's equal to 0, then I can get like a grip strike because the index has grip strike.
Let's find out. Yeah. Sorry to hear, Queen. I understand all the feels when everything's not working, like internet-wise. Okay, so that's me holding. Oh wait, I need to get closer. Whoop.
Now the double click is something you can adjust in settings. There's a thing called double click interval.
So is that working then?
So this is open hand.
The left side.
This is me pressing thumbstick down. Now if I hold and thumbsticks down, this is putting me to 2. So open 1. That's if I hold this down.
Yeah, so the victory is the grip hold trigger
Right
left
now,
and the thumbstick hold.
the victory right now has been just only thumbstick hold. Thumbstick hold is done victory, so you need to make sure that basically you need to switch. If you switch the hold on a second.
Oh, there's a grip hold and press.
Oh, Oligarch. If you're changing the lighting, make sure that there's no shadow in here. We probably can't have shadows right now just because of lag issues, so we won't be able to have shadows, unfortunately, which is real annoying. But
Okay, no shadows then.
it makes me sad. Someday we'll be able to have shadows in World because I need shadows in my life. True.
Okay, I need to do a bit more poking at this.
Okay. Well, let me know when you need me, and I'll be your hands, my jam hands.
I got a really dumb idea to make things even cleaner.
Nice.
What's the move threshold?
Let's look. Oh, cool. This is what Circuitry is working on. Ooh, it looks nice too. Of course, it
I
does.
think that's related to walking and flying.
Yeah, probably. Fly speed 15.
Okay.
Smooth turn, speed, smooth turn.
Yeah, I tried, but it's showing a laser at the moment.
Well, this is wonderful.
Sure.
That's cool. And I love the little rotate. That looks nice. I like that.
Oh.
Like press the button. I love how the button reacts.
Etwas anders.
Oh, hey.
Cool. I like that.
Du mal auf Settings gehen. Ah,
Ik sta
sorry.
met een techie dran. Okay. Close
Cool.
this one.
Maybe
Yes.
should list the symptoms as well.
Grab this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's like symptoms include this. If you see
Yeah.
this, stop playing.
That started making me think of all those.
Doctor.
Yeah, it made me think of those pharmaceutical commercials where like this drug does everything that makes you happy and causes everything to be good, and then you're like, you can't use if if you experience heart failure, diarrhea, yeah, uncontrollable shaking,
Playing
yeah.
with their kids, and it's like if you feel depressed and suicidal tendencies, and you
Yeah. And you're like, there's worse symptoms than there. Yeah, but you want to be free from herpes. It's cool, but oh man, yeah, it's ruthless. Those drug commercials. Oh, yeah, sorry about no VR. I understand. Interesting. I like how the tooltip's following you, like as if you're running away from it. Help! There's a tooltip. Let's see. I'll answer your all stream while we're looking at some other people's work, what they're doing. And a better save. Do a backup save. That always is a helpful thing. There we are. There's also, I like to do redundant backups. One with the Medra account and one that's continuously going with the headless. Let's see here.
So I grab it in my hand. I pull it
Let's see what
like this.
good old Nervy's doing with the new tool from Techie's point of view.
Stop cluttering my world.
Is that what you wanted me to do?
Yeah, or if you see here, this use without equip option. That's
Yeah, let's see what Anomalous is working on with that.
Do you want that to work when you have
And so, yeah, sorry to hear you're without internet, Danny, or at least VR internet. Yuck. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I like the the kit that you made, Queen Heidi. I wouldn't mind if there was a way to just press the button on the kit to use it like Orange's interface. You just press a button and whoop, it's installed. Like you choose which hand and automatically, maybe even have it to where the watch. There's two parts of the watch. Like one of them selects the watch, and the other part selects the interface menu. Makes it active and inactive. That would be nice. Yeah, I hope that they get the smooth thing working. If anyone can do it, Anomalous can. But now back to introducing to some people and seeing how everyone else is doing. You?
Few seconds.
Welcome, Lieutenant 2014.
Hello.
Hi, Bat. This is a Creator Jam. Once everything loads in, let me know, and I'll introduce you to the whole... Wow. A whole lot of people coming in.
Yes, did I miss it?
Oh, no, it's still going on.
Like, I'm afraid it's like, how long has it been going on for? It's better question.
Oh, it's been going on for an hour and 40 minutes, and it'll probably go on for another 5 hours, most likely.
All right, then.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Yeah, welcome to Creator
What's going
Jam.
on here?
Yeah, basically, oh, you're on broadcast Hopopolis, or Hopopolis.
What are you trying to do?
I'm on the internet.
So, yeah.
No, it's not good.
Yeah, so basically a Creator Jam is where we have a different category each jam, like a different theme, and then we work on that theme. Right now I have specialized hands for Sign, which deals with the theme made by Queen Heidi and Danny. And by the way, just so you all know that I'm streaming right now. This is wait, and you can communicate. Oh no, we can communicate with the streamers right here. Oh, well, that's there. Oh, there we are. Oh man, that is way too big. There we are. There we are. That is there. And basically what we do is we build out a world in a day, or a series of tools, or all of it, and then we share that open source style and publish it. And so people can contribute if you're a beginner, if you're someone that's really advanced, you're welcome to participate or watch. If you bring in assets or something else like that, make sure that it's ideally you sort or cite the artist, and also ideally have it like public domain or attribution license. That way people can share it freely without having to worry about any repercussions. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to help out. Like if there's a lot of people that are here are nice. We have a lot of coder people in here, but you don't have to be a coder. There's plenty of things to do otherwise. Like, so if you have any questions, let me know. This week's theme is accessibility tools, and so some people are working on another gesture system for being able to sign. Also, let's see if it's in here. I'll bring it out. Making a more advanced version of this, which is a emote system, kind of like AltSpace. And ideally, we'd like to make, there's things called image frames, where you drag in an image, and you could have it to be any image that becomes the particle that, and ideally be attached to you.
Check out my little colorblind icon.
Oh, are you colorblind, if you mind me asking?
Yeah,
incredibly.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, that's not wonderful, but like, I mean, but we might have someone that is working on a LUT. And so an LUT is hey, Beaned. But ideally, if you wouldn't mind us working with you to work on some specialized LUTs that might help with color blindness, and if you have any type of symbols or things that might help with research, I think Monsuna Babies is working on some research.
I have a thing here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, whoops. That was the wrong thing. What did I just do? Nothing. Okay, cool.
Oh, let's move out of the spawn area, actually. Hey, I understand, Bean. Also, I'll be talking with people on stream. I'll say their names so that way you're not like, who the heck are you talking to? It's the voices in my head.
Maybe I'll have those.
The voices.
Yeah, you know, just a couple of them. They like to give me recipe tips. So it's still loading, but when it loads in. But feel free to add any of these. These are some things that people have. These are shareable folders, and you can. There's a lot of things that you can grab out of there.
I've actually.
Oh, cool.
I've actually loaded in completely. I probably don't look. My character probably doesn't look like I've loaded in completely. Do I? With like jitteriness or something?
Do you?
A little bit.
Do you know what type of color blindness you have? If you don't mind sharing, is it?
It's a protanopia.
Protanopia? Okay.
I don't know if it's loaded, but I have a little chart right here.
Cool. Interesting.
Yeah,
so you see mainly
for Hob,
shades.
I'm actually gold
Interesting.
Hob, basically.
The problem is if you have this
Yeah.
one equipped and
Neat.
if you want
I mean, it's
I
interesting
can't
because there's.
some greens. Sometimes.
I remember I used to go to college with someone that was going to be an art director, which I mean, color is a big thing when you're dealing with the arts, and he didn't even know he was colorblind until that session. Like we were doing something, he said,
Yeah.
"Wait a second, is that the same color as that?" And we're like, "No, that's." And I mean, I guess color perceptions. It's fascinating to me because there's some people that aren't they trichromatic, so they see even more of a range of color than what's
Yeah.
considered the
Yeah.
standard populace. So.
You know, I'm just the opposite, which actually I believe comes from my grandfather, who was just black and white.
Interesting.
I know someone like that.
And so, what is advantageous to allow for other color ranges to see? I know there's supposedly some glasses. How do those work as far as being able to see a range of color? It doesn't.
I'm not sure exactly how they work. I've not really looked into them very much because I feel like the only interest I've ever had in them is other people telling me to get them.
Uh-huh.
Because as I am, I've not lost anything. It's not like I had read and now it's gone. To me, this is just how the world is. So I've never really had interest in seeing it. Like, it sounds cool, but at the same time, those glasses are expensive.
Oh, heck yeah, but you might be able to have some kind of replica of it in VR, which would be interesting because of the way LUTs work.
Right, because there is no colorblind mode, I was wondering if there's like a glasses or something you could put on, which could kind of...
Here, I'll show you.
It's
that, or
especially help with the inspector because the Hop can't see like when the things are pink.
Yeah, no, I can't. Not really
Interesting.
Change anything. Or
So
do
the-
logics.
Oh, really? So, what colors make it so it's not usable? Are you talking about specifically like when you're trying to have different integers? Is that part of the issue? That other integers aren't visible?
I was asking a friend of mine, and he said every color means something different. And I said, like, does this matter? He says, yeah. Like following the different shoes as to what they mean.
Here, let's write this down. I want to write this down as things that they need to adjust because this is an issue. Like if you want to make the platform accessible, it's important to have variations in such a way so that's not a problem. Because I mean, if you want to code, then you can't.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Where is did something crash on us?
My window.
I had.
Here's my window.
There it is.
Open.
Got it. Colorblind LUT, and so you're noticing there's inspector issues. First, let me write in the logics variable colors.
And the thing is, that could be very easily solved because, like, I noticed from blue it was like several different lines. But, like, you could usually add like a crosshatch, like greens, dots to purples or blues or whatever the colors are. Just the things that give them more indication, although it might make it look more busy.
You're talking about like more like a texture almost, like each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a symbol of some sort on like the different ones instead of a color, perhaps.
Okay.
User. How do I get the user?
Interesting.
Because without colors, I've become very good at noticing symbols and patterns.
See, that's interesting because basically a part of your brain's just becoming like more attuned and much more. It's almost like working out muscles, like someone that lifts weights all the time. They're certainly going to be able to lift things better than someone else that's like a long distance runner.
Yeah.
And I think it's interesting when people talk about accessibility and disadvantages, it's really more of a range that, I mean, humans are nothing compared to like a cheetah as far as some abilities and like is a hawk for other abilities. And so it's really just a big spectrum of like what we all have as far as it's advantageous or not.
Yeah. That's the thing that's kind of a downfall for colorblindness is like, we can still see everything. So it tends to like, it seems to get forgotten. Like there's a lot of games that just don't have colorblind mode, but they know like text to speech and voice. We're just like at a weird like in between where it's like, we're kind of disabled, kind of not, sort of.
Yeah. In the inspector, what are some things in the inspector that you noticed that, here, I'll open it up, that,
I'm gonna need Bad's help for this.
No, that's okay. If you don't mind on stream, like me showing, because in that way I can learn and maybe even help. Especially they're working on the UI. So this right here, do you notice much color difference between the undo manager and the temp right there, or the gray area with the camera and the clipboard importer?
Until you scroll over these two, and it gets a bit, I can't read it.
Okay, so those are something.
Yeah, those colors just kind of like bleed. Like,
okay.
If I look at it from like the side, I can see the edge of the letters, but if I look at it, they just kind of fade out.
So those are more active type things. So let's see. And I'm going to open up something like maybe here. This would be a good one. And how about these symbols up here? The trash can.
See, those I get because even though okay, a bit
all the
bigger
symbols.
here.
Yep. Okay. They have symbols.
So aside from the green one, these are all pretty close to the same color to me.
Okay.
So like the X, the like little map symbol, these two are all pretty close, and then these are slightly brighter. And then I noticed like when what?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's for the like I think it's like the IK numbers. Like whenever like values are locked, that was saying they turn pink. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't see that.
And so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like okay. So there's something that basically if something's being driven, let's see if we can find something. Okay, that's good to know. So maybe that should have a symbol or some kind of outline or some such thing. Let's find something that has that. If let's see, users.
I've never found a situation where.
Oh, like green.
Let's go to Kalash.
Is that Limer?
Which thing?
At the bottom, there was something.
Oh, the attached
like a Kalash. No, the color right there is just really weird.
Oh, the one where it says Kalash? Okay.
Yeah, the active one.
Oh, okay. So that's important if that's hard to see. So maybe something that will allow you to know that you have some. These are slots selected. So maybe some kind of indicator besides the color. With the slot selected, and then that's probably not a good idea. Let's find maybe we have something under anomalous that we can play with. Fine, I'll just open up an item. That's this. I'll just open up an item and do this. What would be a good little item?
I guess the lasers actually probably also. How are the lasers?
The blue ones are pretty good. Once it turns to a grab, depending on the room, the laser just completely vanishes to me.
How is the color for this on this laser? See how it turns a certain color? See how, or the orbs around it? Do you see much of that? These are yellows and oranges for me.
I don't really see it. I see like the whatever this thing right here is, but
okay. So these orbs so in edit mode might need to be changed a little bit as far as coloration. For kind of a colorblind mode, okay. Trying to find just anything that would have an item.
I was saying, Inspector, you can even go into into my avatar, like under the VRIK. Was there anything with like the locked numbers that you can't edit?
Yeah, I know what they are. I'm just trying to remember where. I can go into your avatar. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that lagging out too much. There we go. There we go. So do a little bit of a lag for a second. And then I'm going to get out some effects and see what you think of them. Let's see if we can find. There we are, like these. Okay, like these things that are being driven. So are those very difficult to read?
They do stand out on the green. Is this green?
Yes. Yes, this is like a light green.
These are a bit darker.
Are they noticeable?
Like in here, it's a little easier to see. But like if I'm up over here, we're like if it's like this slight angle, everything washes away. I don't know if it's like the lighting.
Let's see.
Like I have to be pretty much dead straight on looking at it to know what I'm doing, so I can't like edit something while watching something off to the side.
So it needs a higher contrast in some ways, or maybe like if this were maybe like dark and then the text was white, maybe. Do you think that would be easier to see? Like if it was almost just like a reverse contrast.
That might work. Because usually cranking up contrast works pretty good for me putting borders around things. It's kind of like from everything else. Because like,
what about size too? If we make it size, how well does that work? If you're looking from the angle, is it still the same based on color, or do you think it's size variation? If you don't mind walking to the side to check.
A bit better, yeah. It's easier to see now.
Okay, so some of it definitely deals with size. Okay, interesting. Well, let's get out some fun stuff. I think if you haven't played with these, you will enjoy it, and we can share and see like how they are experienced for each of us. If you don't mind, I'm very curious. And this is what we would kind of use for the LUTs or the LUTs.
Could it be something like the?
It's under
monsoon of babies. It's actually it's like a in between of Protanopia and Protonomalies. Since I do get some greens now and then. I don't know how old these messages are.
No, they're not old. It's okay. You can answer them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's somewhere. It's a weird mutation between the two, like lime green and lemon. What would you say? I can pick up sometimes, but beyond that range, it's just who knows.
Yeah. I would like to have special goggles as well, Danny.
I know programs like at least GIMP has something where you can do like a color profile, which kind of gets close. Because I'll do that now and then because my friends will be like send me a picture. I'll be like quick, make it look like your eyes, and I'm like, all right, whatever. So like pull up in GIMP, do a color profile change, and they have Protanopia, Deuteranopia. I don't remember the last one, but yeah, no, there's photo editing programs have little things that let you get pretty close. Well, I mean, I can't really tell for sure, but it's all the same to me.
Fair enough. That means I would like to, if I had the time, like if I wasn't in Creator Jam, I would definitely open up DaVinci, and I bet there's some stuff already made.
And on the left you have nothing.
Oh, I think we just have a structure that was given to us for the Creator Jam world by Arctic Penguin. He just brought that in. We'll have to use a triplanar texture. We'll put that over here for now. We'll set it over here for now. Thank you, Arctic Penguin. All right. And under here there is, let's see, if I were to be cool effects, I think I'd be under the, it's either the examples, equipables,
If you look at this one here,
maybe gadgets.
if I equip this,
Let's go under examples, maybe. Nope.
click the B button.
I'm so bad with knowing where the stuff's at. There's special helmets.
Changes the modus.
Maybe it's under 3D wearables. Oh my gosh! Every time I try and look for this, Okay.
So
Maybe it's under gadgets, wearables. Wait, filter helmets.
Very good.
Ta-da! There we are. These are cool. So this one is you put the helmet down, and this is let's grab the. I want to look at this while we do it. Set. I'm still not used to having hands. This is really throwing me off as far as putting things on. It's a weird thing to say. So this basically, it's a color inverter, or well, close to a color inversion. So it basically inverts colors to its complementary color.
Ooh.
Here, about if you want to play with this too.
Whoa.
Does that invert those to blues and yellows?
Yeah, it like flips it.
Negative filter,
horizontal, like 180.
Yep. Let's try out this one. This one is a. Oh, okay. This is gonna just animate. Nah, let's not do that one. It's not gonna do.
Pretty cool.
Let's see. This one looks like it just is a black and white filter.
This isn't en route. What do you
Yeah,
want
this just
me to
makes
do?
everything black and white. Probably not useful for what we're doing. Okay. Oh yeah, that one's cool. That one's just almost like Z depth, like a fake Z depth. I don't know what this is going to be yet. Oh boy, this one makes everything.
Stop cluttering my world.
It only keeps up like the. Is that ultraviolet spectrum? Like anything that has red and blue tones? Almost. I don't know what that's called exactly here. This one's interesting.
Oh no, that is blinding.
Oh really?
Keep your clutter to yourself.
That's just like, yeah, it's all like light.
Like everything is really white, but if you look at just the of this thing that was white for me ends up becoming blue, and then the areas down here end up becoming white, and this is a little bit of violet-ish, and that's like dark blue violet. This is like light violet. For you, it's very blinding.
Oh, good lord, the 700 just goes full like white, and then the further closer to the right you get, it just becomes like a really dark blue.
Interesting. Interesting. And then this one. Let's see what this does. Oh boy. This one's intense. Maybe it won't be intense for you. I don't know. This one is...
Assigning
here.
object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
I see...
Oh, good lord.
I just see all yellow. Like it basically wipes out the color range, and all I see is from 500 down, it's all just that one block of color yellow, and then from 500 up, it's blue, and then for the bottom, protanopia. But for normal, it just kind of washes out a lot of the range, eliminating. Yeah, it kind of gets rid of. Yeah, it's definitely increases saturation.
Yeah, everything gets very heavy.
Yeah. Now let's see if we have a LUT folder. We'll start. If you don't care about just playing with some more stuff, I have some. There's some LUTs hanging around. I think somewhere we can play with. So that would be kind of neat. Okay, I bet Coffee has LUTs hanging. Yeah, there we are. All right. These are gonna be fun. Let's make a sphere really quick that we can steal and use for. Hey, Goldfix.
I do this.
Bats.
Yes. Oh.
There we are. Oh, this sphere. What happened to the
Oh.
material? What happened to the material on this sphere? Interesting. Let's make a material and then. Well, we'll just shoot it with a LUT anyway, so I guess it's not a problem. So yeah, we're working on accessibility tools. Bullfix.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I agree with Monsoona Babies. I think it's possible. You might want to look up if there's LUTs that already are for that specific. If you can look up and find LUTs, you can look up cube files, CUBE files, or LUTs for Protanopia. I bet that there's something already out there that's been made. Has to be. And we could just import that straight into Neos.
Types, I believe.
There we are. This, you can look through. Oh, let's make this dual-sided.
Yeah, I think so too.
I will just look at it this way.
I was actually trying to get Fruits to be a colorblind badge so people aren't as upset when I start saying the wrong colors on their avatars.
That's not a bad idea. LUTS, yes. LUTS.
So what is the idea exactly? That it will map like colors to the two colors that people with Protanopia can mostly distinguish or something?
Yeah, it would alter the colors in a way that would either. I don't understand how someone with color blindness can see colors. I don't understand. Maybe it allows a level of saturation for areas that are more minimally saturated. Maybe
it's like people who are colorblind can like see maybe like two colors, like something like that. I think rather than three. I mean, like and then combinations maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But, I don't know how they work exactly. This. What do you see with the colors of that? Papopolis.
One sec.
Welcome, Finis Ronan.
Hey. They look like top and bottom look pretty close. What? I don't know. I mean, they always look close.
This is a different one. Oh, that one doesn't do much. I'll be back in just a second. I want to introduce to the person that's just came in. Say hello. But I can open up these others. If someone wants to play with those. That one doesn't do much for what we're trying for.
So you have Protanopia, or is...
It's like between Protanopia and Protanomaly. I can sometimes pick up greens. It depends. But for the most part, no red.
So what color does he do?
Well, I know he's green.
Oh, okay.
All right.
As you know. Oh, because you can like pick it up, I guess.
Welcome to Crater Jam. This is this your first time here?
Not as dark, like
yeah.
It's a bit hard. Like I can see.
Hey, essentially what we do is we have a theme and then build out the world open source style and then share that with everyone. And so this week's theme is accessibility tools. As people are working on different ways to help out with vision, mobility, and communication non-verbally. And then people are welcome to participate. You can participate if you're a coder. If you're not, that's okay. There's plenty of things to do. Or if you have just general questions or want to watch, you're also welcome to do so too.
Alrighty, I just stay around and watch a bit.
Sure. How long have you been in EOS?
Yeah, first registered, I guess, 3 months ago or something like that, but I didn't really look at it much because, yeah, my old computer was crap. And
I understand.
Could not enjoy it.
Yeah, eventually when I had more upgraded computer, it added a lot more to this. You know, you can then do a lot more crazy things without exploding it.
You gotta have make you a volley.
Well, cool. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. And also, just so you know, I'm also on stream. And this is the list of people talking on stream as well.
How those glasses work.
Okay.
Well, welcome.
I probably just remove certain wavelengths.
Yeah, that would be cool, Danny.
Makes a more accurate ratio of light entering the eye.
Oh, okay.
What's really cool with LUTs is if you have something that already is set up for color blindness in Monsoona Babies, you can actually just import those in, and they're these filters. Like this filter you see right here is a LUT. Those things, those helmets, are essentially like almost like LUTs. They're effects. It's essentially like a type of color effect.
Special shaders that are not LUTs, because I remember they added LUTs and it was a big deal.
Oh, I thought that the filters are special shaders, but so are the LUTs, I thought. I could be wrong. Let's just say, warning, I could be incorrect. So the thing what I think, if I'm correct, let's just, that LUTs are also their form of shaders. Let's find out. This probably be easy to do. Materials,
Like, so they're trying to replicate it, which I keep
filters,
saying it looks right, but
LUT, okay. Okay, it's probably a shader. Probably. I just want to, warning, I could be wrong. Yes, warning.
simulate
I got
color correcting glasses.
Ooh.
I'm storing my Logix doodads in the scene.
No, I prefer like having logic stored in fun places.
If you like make a cube to like mess with it, I'm just gonna start using this that I have on my DualShock. Anyway, I got it. So so you get the touch input, you get the grip, you get the trigger and touchpad touch, the trigger touch, and the grip strength, and it will output a value from 1 to
has some color blindness.
what's it with it? Also got a bunch of other
That's what Fruit says on the
different type of emote
He
bits.
says he's gonna get the badge added next.
Do we want to give it a try, like to test it out to see if it was working? Do you want me to go over it somewhere and you can do a tester with it?
I made it.
Being associated with color blindness.
Controller agnostic, I guess. So you give it the raw data types. Raw data from the whatever controller you're using, and then it calculates it from that. You don't actually additional input in here.
Okay. I went to save and took a little bit of time to crunch.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're saying, hey Spider, nice to see you.
Yeah. I like I can use.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff loading in.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. Oh, wow, everyone's like, check out what I made. Wow. Oh, cool. Let me.
What's with the hands, Medra?
Oh yeah, these are attached hands. So I can. For sign stuff. Heidi made a system for this, like combined with Annie's system.
Oh, cool.
And so this is the drag and drop.
Not just a skeleton, but animal.
So how I did the system, I could. Ooh, I'm really tempted to do a stupid thing to make it super efficient. I'm not sure if I should.
How do you pull out the images?
Yeah, now it's on.
But I just don't remember.
How do you pull out the asset frames? You have to hold it with one hand and then pull from the other. Let's see. Let me turn off my hands.
I'm gonna take that as an I don't know.
That's all right. Asset. There we are. I got it. Oh. So let's see.
It's a weird way to do it. Medra did it the other way.
There we are. Oop.
They're on a button. You might have another button to push to turn on the touch toggle or the touch component, and that might be able to grab the stuff out of the frames, like an edit button, basically.
Or the asset frames could be off to the side, so you could have the asset frames around the edge, and then the button is the button that shoots it, and so that way you could always just pull out easily the frame. That could work too. That's cool though.
Curious if like the button that just turns off the
or you could get rid of scaling too.
Whichever one you're using will allow you to grab that out of there.
If you didn't have scaling on it too, that would fix the double gripping, like grabbing it and then pulling out. You know, see that's what's happening.
Oh yeah, like once you have it, you know,
your mouth opens
positioned, you should be fine.
Yeah, that's another
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, Monsoona babies.
Not that I know of.
So yeah.
There is a HUD or a positioner component.
If anybody started working on the magnifier yet.
No, if you could do that, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I have an idea of making it local to whoever is holding it. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, just use the local user. What's it?
Yeah, active user, local, local
Mhm.
user. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna try to think maybe the best way to do it is once it's equipped, have a plane spawn with the camera on the plane in front of you that's attached to your head.
Oh yeah, like a
So that it
click
just
on and
follows
off.
your head, and so it zooms when you're looking at stuff. It just follows where you're looking, and everything is equally zoomed, rather than trying to control something with your hand.
That makes sense. That's a good idea because then you wouldn't have to worry about that. And also, it'd be almost like I could see that using it for.
Glass with like a smooth lerp on the camera, but it only like renders like what's
Yeah, see,
inside of the circle. I don't know.
I think it was ease of use in all aspects of it, like how easy it is to hold it, use it, and stuff. Because people with vision problems might not have full mobility either. So if it's just something where they have to click a button and then wherever they turn their head, it's magnified, and they have minimal buttons and gripping and things to do, it's a little bit more wider use cases. Because I know Nervy has problems with her hands.
Yes,
Like,
she's in
grip
here
or
too.
double grip and thing,
Yeah.
so that might help a lot. So
Okay, that's cool. That'll also be something that'll be used in like if people want to have like game mode type things that they could have almost like you have these specialized like interface binoculars that you're looking from far away. Then
yeah,
that'd be neat too.
I think I might open a separate world to do it though. Cause
That's
it's
probably a
getting
good
crunchy in
idea.
here already,
Yeah,
so
it is a little crunchy.
I'll pop an empty one, and then Carl, if you or anyone wants to hop over and do some stuff in a different world, we can do it there.
Pretty cool.
Oh, so it looks like Monsoon Babies found 3 LUTs. Monsoon Babies, if you can message me in Discord, unless those files are gigantorous, or a link to them, I can just import them in right now. It'll be real easy, and we can check them out.
Yeah, like this one here. But it's
Yay for the internet and people already doing stuffs. Heck yeah. And Nipalicious Beck, let's say hello. Oh, Nipalicious Beck. Ooh, I like your avatar.
Thanks, I just popped in. I mean, I've been on here a while, but I just popped into this room. And it's lagging because of the 13, 14 people.
Yeah, we have 15 people in here and a bunch are working in Logix, some assets chunking it out, so it's definitely running better than
Wait, how is the frames
used to, but
in Ubi's when there's 2 people?
and so sorry
we're
for the
still running
lag.
into the lag from number of people rather than from inspectors or UI. So.
Yeah.
Is it point
But welcome to Creator Jam. Essentially, we just, based on a theme, we build out a world, and then we share it open source style with everyone. Today's theme is accessibility tools, so we're dealing with how to aid in accessibility for vision, mobility, and nonverbal communication.
Cool, I'm legally blind.
Well, if you want to contribute, like being someone that's a field tester, to say like, hey, this is, like, do you usually like to have something that's more high contrast in worlds, or?
I just need large print.
Oh, we're working on something like that. Ideally, a heads-up display. So, you know how I have this thing gigantic. I'm pretty blind myself. Like, oh man, without my glasses, I have to be like about this close to everything. You know, it's frustrating. And so in general in VR, even though I do have glasses that I'm 3D printed to put in here, like attachment, but still, this fills up a lot of space. They're working on a heads. Spider in another world's working on a heads-up display, so you just have that attached to your avatar, and you could turn it on, and there'd be a magnifying area. So that'll be really cool. So yeah.
Yeah, to read this stuff in front of me, you have to be super tall.
Yeah.
Oops. Tall. Cool, I'm trying to find an algorithm that will collapse colors into a better visual.
Yeah, he found a LUT that we can bring in, and so he's gonna email me those, which actually I think I'm gonna pop in. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Well, after that, and I'll bring in those LUTs, and we'll see how they work. Don't feel like you have to stay here too if you're wanting to hop in different worlds too. I understand, but
I'm not really up to anything else.
Yeah, not really. Everyone's asleep still.
If you guys don't mind saying hi to Cassandra that's coming in, I'll be back in just a minute. I want to grab those LUTs.
Okay.
So everybody on stream, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to grab those from Too Many Babies or Monsuna Babies.
Interesting as hell.
Running to window.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Come on here. Oh, Inspector. Oh, now I can't even close the inspector. Okay. All right. What is going on here?
Just a wall? Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. If I drop.
This is outside of my jurisdiction. No littering in this world.
Okay, let's see.
It smells really good. All I smell is food.
Interesting. Oh, cool. They imported in.
What is
Oh boy.
this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Maybe. Sloppy Joe.
Huh. Something strange is happening here.
Good
I
stuff.
can't equip tools, and I have no tool shelves.
Let's bring these all individually in. Let's bring these individually in.
I think the world might be experiencing some problems.
I probably shouldn't have. Did it happen just like a minute ago?
This is outside of my jurisdiction.
Interesting. What is?
So, Nedra?
Yeah, did you just experience this?
Object detected. Moving toward
In physical mode?
Did you just experience this, Anomalous? Can you hear me?
I don't even remember where you said that.
That's in
Can you hear me?
Up your,
Can you hear me, Anomalous?
There's a button that's like.
Oh.
You're right. Now, how on earth did that get set
Can you
up?
hear me?
I didn't even remember that it was there.
Can you hear me, Anomalous?
What? No, I was in shout for some unknown reason. I swear I didn't change either the physical mode or the audio mode.
Huh, that's weird.
I attached a mirror to me.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to bring in those
Thank you for pointing out
cubes
physical
in
mode, which I had never
individually.
used.
No littering in this world.
Uh-oh, I hope not.
It's
Yeah, I had
probably-
myself on mute.
Probably
But let's see if
switching
everyone...
worlds.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Matrix.
Okay. Okay. Everything's good. Are you guys like loading in still badly? How's your FPS?
I'm doing. Thought I was having some problems, but I just had the wrong modes toggled here. I have been having trouble with inspectors lagging, but
That's what Heidi was telling me
I don't know
too.
why.
That was early on in the jam. I don't know why that is. That's kind of odd. Okay, I'm going to import the one that's specific to
Not yet. Still looking for the.
Protonopia. Let's see if I'll bring that in and see how it works out. I haven't used cube files, so LUTs are going to be new to me.
Stop cluttering my world.
And I need to say hey to.
I hope with the UI update that the audio controls are not in the same place as the world switcher because they
I know what you mean.
interfering with each other.
I've had that problem. Yeah. Let's see. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to bring that in and try not to break the world doing it. I brought in all of them, and that was just too many. They didn't have any identifiers. I thought they would be. I didn't think they'd drag in like pictures. Protonopia.
And I have to change my name to Wizard Apprentice. If I happen to grab everything and move around everything.
Well, that's fun.
This one's called.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
This one's called Protonopia Red Week. There's also Protonopia Red Blind. I don't know what the difference is between this thing and this thing. What is this thing? Why? Oh, it's color slice mode, maybe. Interesting. But I'm going to slurp up this texture and turn it into like an object.
I have broken my
So there we are. Let's shoot this into a sphere. Oh, we don't have a sphere. We'll make one.
I would destroy everything.
It's just a superpower if you could do that.
But like I said, apprentice of a wizard.
Okay.
Can't control
Let's
it
see.
properly. What my
Tell me what this does. If this might work the way it's intended. I don't know. How does that look?
It looks like it blew out yellow.
That's what I'm seeing too on round. Are you seeing that right around here, like the blowout and the right
It's
around
like
there?
Everything between
Same.
600 and 550 is just gone.
Yep. That's what that's same here. Huh. Odd. Maybe that's not the intended behavior. Red blind. Okay, I was trying the red weak. Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything other than deleting it, Monsoona babies. Is that supposed to be trying to, maybe it's trying, this is made for, instead of helping someone Protonopia, trying to show someone with what that's like. Maybe that's what it's doing, because it certainly is extending the yellow and the blue spectrum. So maybe that's what it's trying to do. I bet that's what it's doing. Oh, that's nuts. I'll try out the red blind and check out that. We'll bring those two in and use them as examples. So this is red. Let's duplicate it. This is red weak. Over there. Red weak. I'm bringing in a LUT, a cube LUT to see what it exactly is doing, and then I'll bring in the red blind. Call it back.
Het is irgendwie ging lekker auf eine Button oder als een knop, wo einfach wenn das Bohnen immer da ist und wenn es so macht, dann wird es
Ja, logisch, ja. Aber es bringt ja nicht. Es bringt dir in dem Sinne,
Okay.
du hast ja da schon etwas, wo du kannst drauf
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
Es bringt dir ja nichts.
There we are. This is the one I want. Where is my
Mit der Griff,
Ja, logisch, ja.
Accompanied object detected.
Ja, warte
Moving
mal.
Uh-oh,
to
my tool.
Gang mal auf das Menü. Unten.
Drink.
Yeah.
Dann auf
Slurp that
Settings.
up. I don't see a
Who will
difference
take
at all.
responsibility for this thing?
Dann auf der linken Seite, zuunterst unten,
Huh.
fast zuunterst hast.
Let's try that
Click
again.
Interval.
Is that different?
Ja.
Oh yeah, it's wider. I can see.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely wider.
So I think this is for full color spectrum vision users to see less of a spectrum. I think that's what the point is of this is. Huh. So everything's washed out a little more. Interesting. So I think that's the goal of it.
Jetzt wieder das Tool hast,
For this
da,
thing.
das da.
Okay. Interesting. I'll have to play around with those sometime. Because
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
oh yeah, I didn't bring in the textures, I brought in the cubes. Which is I think the LUT files. Okay. I'm going to look at normal.
Mit dem B, da mit dem oberen Knopf.
Oh, I think it is a shader. Let's find out.
Moving to
Let's see what type of asset shader it is. Convert. Oh, it's called a volume unlit material. Yeah, let's change that to a LUT.
Take responsibility for this thing.
Convert to filters. OUT. Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
There we go.
well,
Now you're
that's
seeing things my way. Blinding.
Jeez. I mean, it does do things a little bit differently. Like everything is bright light, like burning light. I don't think that's how it's supposed to react. I don't think. I would assume that you don't see everything as bright, blinding light. Let's change this mode instead of additive.
Not
Transparent.
totally blind yet.
Let's try that. Oh, how about additive?
Who will take responsibility for this thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with this more. I'm not sure how to convert.
Nothing is amiss here.
Let's see. Actually, let's undo that. Yeah, this is going to require a little bit more experimentation. I haven't played with LUTs enough.
Detected. Moving to our
There we are. Let's do this.
Ja, dann
No living in this world.
0,75 stellen, das ist schon gut. Dann bringt es wirklich nichts.
Huh. That is really bright. If I turn off that, I mean, this maybe?
Stop cluttering my world.
This, okay, this kind of, it's interesting. I can't really see any colors at all, though.
Yeah, it's completely colorless.
But I mean, all I do see is mainly blue range. Like in here, for me, this looks like blue. Like for instance, looking at the Trello, I don't think this is the same color either. Yeah, this is just gonna have to be on the list of things to try and figure out later. Yeah, later on, Monsuno Babies, if you can try it out, or look up maybe any information that's on the wiki on LUTs. See if you can, if cube files are the way to bring it in. Maybe check out on the Discord any information. That would be super helpful. Okay, well, we know that now. Interesting.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Let's see what this, if this LUT have the same settings. So this is blend mode's opaque. And that LUT that we had. Yeah. Sometimes you do have to just say to yourself when you have a lot of stuff going on in the world, since I don't really have time to just play and tinker, that this is shelved for someone else to work on until I have a moment to just play by myself. Interesting. So yeah. What type of shader? That looks like that imported also as a
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Oh.
Let's see.
As the slicer shader, which is
Assigning object to closest user.
actually, I want to see something. Which thing are you adding in that suing? Let me start adding up. Oh, give me a second.
Right, maybe I need to select a different slot. Let's see. Is it under physics?
So
No.
it seems that's something you usually don't use.
No. I use it, but that doesn't mean I remember where it is.
No, but I mean it's nothing that you commonly use.
There we are.
I use the Logix-based drivers more often. Okay, it's under.
Okay. So, Cal, what was the thing? When was it popping in? Was it due to a Logix node?
Drivers.
Yeah, probably.
When you open up something and it happens, let me know. I'm going to start adding that to exceptions for now.
I accidentally put look at you.
Okay. Otherwise, let's see. This is
Interesting. Oh, no, I am
garbage, and then let's find out.
so many components in Neos that I can't remember where they all are. I don't even know what they all are.
Let's find out what this thing is.
Components and they do something. I just
It looks like what's called a slicer.
Everything in. Yeah, I've been here.
Interesting.
About, what, 15 months now? So
3D texture.
A few things. Everything is made of components in Neos, though. Even just a cube is.
So we have other 3D textures in here too.
on it.
What is
Where-
this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
There's one. Okay, well, that's about as good as we get for now on that, unfortunately.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Yeah, it's just something to look into, I guess, until figure out
Yeah.
the solution.
Totally.
At least we've got the start of it.
Assigning object
Yeah.
to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Oops. Kick the router.
I like the little symbol above your head, like the bat. That's fun.
Oh, thanks.
So cute.
Assigning object to closest user.
Definitely.
Yeah, I gotta tweak it a little bit more, but it's work in progress.
So how long you all been?
over mine.
How long have you all been in Neos?
About 2 weeks.
Oh, nice. That's
4 days.
Oh wow. What do you all
Yeah.
think so far?
Keep your clutter to
I
yourself.
love. Well, I became a patron in like 3 hours, so
Yes.
I love
Nice.
it though. This is. I keep learning new things, and then
Keep your clutter to
yeah,
yourself.
it's awesome. You can do just way too much of this.
Agreed. Yeah, the learning part. There's still so much to learn. Like, I mean, it's tiered. You know, just on one level. Oh, this isn't 4K. I'm going to mess with this metallic texture and convert it to a PBS regular.
Living in this world.
There we are. That's nicer. I like that better. What do you all think?
Living in this world.
I think that's a little nicer. There's a displacement
Yeah, I think
talent
so.
before. Let's try it. Look at the difference. This or this.
Living in
Oh,
this
wrong
world.
one. This or this.
This
Yeah.
sounds much cleaner.
Assigning object to
Mhm.
closest user. Stop
The other one had
cluttering
like
my
weird
world.
artifacting going on.
Yeah. And then there's this over here. Yeah. This is something that after I'm done seeing how everyone's doing, we'll probably place this in the world somewhere. Make it gigantic. And this will be what people jump into. We'll use a special texture because this wasn't UV mapped. You can use triplanar types of
Living in this world.
textures, and those allow for it makes it so you don't have to use UV mapping, and I can kind of show that more in a second.
Living in this world.
Do you have any
But first I'm going to check and see how they're doing on things. Well, actually, if you all don't mind, do you want to play around with trying to find a good texture for this?
Guess we could, yeah.
For the building?
Yep. So, let's see what this building looks like everywhere. Okay. Right now I'm making it so it's grabbable and we can walk through it, and that way you can just kind of walk inside without having to worry about anything, too. We can make it ungrabbable, I guess. But... Right there. Yeah, I guess I can just do this. This won't hurt. And if there's any questions you all have about what I'm doing when I'm doing something, feel free to ask. I think that's a big part of like learning is. There we go.
I've been trying to ask questions, but every time I do, I'm getting told like, "Oh, it's this color." I'm like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
Oh no. There we are.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out logics, but someone was like, "Yeah, you kind of need colors for logics." I was like, "Oh, cool, great."
Well, we'll
figure
see
it out.
what we can do to fix that, because that's no good to make it so it's not accessible because you can't see colors. There has to be some workarounds. So I don't know what they can do.
Actually said he's going to get a colorblind badge in the next update, I guess. I'm excited for that.
Nice. Okay.
The
Do you all...
logics are handy to tell you the types, but you don't have to be able to see them if you know what types things are outputting and what you can connect to.
We could also show maybe, actually, I'm glad you brought that up, Anomalous. There's something that I think that could be shown that might help. Let's open up some nodes. Just anything. Fire on change. And so maybe, for instance, like this color might not be able to see. However, it says if you move, here, I'll get one out for you.
Yeah, if you over it, your Logix tooltip will tell you what the type is. So
There
that
you
is
go.
doing the same thing as the color. It's just
you want to equip?
a little slower and less convenient.
Yeah.
but It does tell you the type.
Oh, hey. Hi,
Actually,
dummy.
you probably could make something with the tooltip that would, when you're highlighting over it, it would be larger. You know, that would be pretty easy to do, to modify
It's
the
like here in
tooltip.
my hand, the words are kind of hidden, but actually having it displayed somewhere up, like straight on up above in bit bigger text would be a lot easier to see.
I'll modify that today.
You can also move where your tool anchors are on the avatar, so you can move the tool up above your hand a little, so it's not getting obscured.
Let's just modify
Yeah, you do that as well.
Let's just make a version right now.
I was just talking about whether you can use Logix even if you can't see any colors, and
Then
you
you're
can.
gonna
It's
borrow
just
your hands
slightly
for a
less
bit.
convenient.
True.
I think you're busy.
Yes, but I can get this, fix this in a bit. But essentially, all I'm going to do is change the labeler. Yeah. So my hands are requested. I'll be back. But I'll eventually modify that. Okay, let's see. Let me turn on my hands. Ta-da! Oh, what? My hands? No.
Oh no.
Oh. Nuts. Let me see if that. Oh man. I might have to remodify this avatar. I thought I had everything installed.
Yes, I got hand poses. Behold.
It's only uncategorized.
Oh no. Well, I have to install that thing again. Oh man. That makes me sad. I must not have. I must have done it incorrectly. Give me just a second, Cal.
Mine's only as custom as it is glows when it talks.
Well, that's more custom than.
Ich ga je dat
When it glows
krijgen.
when I talk and it's stuck to my head, which is a shelf.
Dat is wat passiert.
Okay.
Genau, und eventuell könnte man ja das brauchen.
Let's
Das
see.
wie so ein
Heidi's
Fleisch,
public.
das du machst, da. So eins.
That is huge.
Wo eine Kamera drauf ist. Und du die
Dude, because I mean,
rappen und vorne
All
noch
right.
und dann wird der
because I'm never like over here when I'm doing it. It's like it's always like out in front of me, so that actually makes sense.
Und dann kannst du wieder wegheben, oder?
Also ich habe jetzt mal gesehen, irgendwie wie ein Vergrößerungs...
There we go. So I'll just attach this to my person again. This shouldn't take too long.
Ja. Genau.
Also jetzt hier könnt ihr lesen, was da steht, von hier aus, und ich müsste
My neck.
hergehen, um es zu lesen.
Ja, wenn du jetzt einfach so eins kannst vorne anheben,
That
das wäre
works.
mir einfach dran.
Right hand.
Crystal too.
Oder
Dann
weil
müsste es jedes Mal, ja,
theoretisch,
verkleinern.
wenn du jetzt das nimmst,
There you
da,
go.
Aber ich glaube,
wenn
es
du
ist eben,
den anschaust.
ich glaube, das Beide ist an dem.
There we are.
Okay.
Muss mal schauen, wenn du da auf Sessions
There.
Name Friends gehst.
Left hand. Put the watch on.
Magnifier.
I'm gonna probably hop out here for a little bit.
Oh.
I'll be back later.
Zu ihm gehen.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
I can do to make these a laser for me.
Yeah. Oh, if that goes well.
Hopefully it works.
I will see you later.
No littering in this world.
So,
Ja, wo ist es jetzt da, wenn ich verlaufen, weißt du?
Ja, dann machst du noch eins mit
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
we apply a smoother.
Oder da ist mal
The filter banker.
wo wir jetzt auch auf einen Avatar tun, wo er nicht mehr gegangen ist.
Otherwise,
Thank you for being very patient, Kalash. There we are. Now let's.
Sorry, ich kann schnell Maske müssen abziehen.
Helping in a mistake.
And then grab this.
Aber im Spider hineinschaust, er hat ja dann das Tool, machst du dich erinnern,
Ja, ich mag mich nicht erinnern.
Broke my hand. Okay.
wo wir haben probiert, das auf dem Avatar zu verankern, wo wir dann alle abgestürzt sind.
Weiß ich nicht mehr.
Das ist beides so einfach.
Assigning object to closest user.
Oh, we're having a little bit of lag with the inspector.
Getting like 30 FPS in here. Like I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, it's just for me.
A lot
It's
worse.
it's really just the inspector stuff. There we are. Let's hide this. Make it inactive. There we are.
Because the smooth transform was driving it.
Make it ungrabbable. There we are. Let's make it active for a second. Move the watch here. Move the left hand here. And make it inactive. There we are. Perfect.
No
Let's do
littering
this
in this
real
world.
quick. This should fix the problem I made last time.
Whoops.
There we are. Fixed. Probably. Maybe.
I just broke my tool anchor, so I was
There.
responding to
User
fix it.
detected. Get in your slot.
Do you want to try it on me, or is it
There we are.
easier when you try it on
Okay.
No,
I am
it's-
fully functional.
as long
Well,
as it's broken,
oh
it's
crap.
easier for me to try it on myself.
Darn it.
Maybe once it's working, but it is not working.
Oh man. 3 hours later,
What is
you're like,
this?
cool.
Keep your clutter to yourself.
Oh, that'll be cool, Queen Heidi.
Do you want to come here? I can move away.
Oh, that's fine. Let's see what's going on over here. this?
There we are. I have to make the watch not grabbable and the hand not grabbable.
Altså, jeg går med mig snart sådan
There we are.
spejt, så går du kan gøre.
And I need to attach the watch to my left hand.
Jo, den mogen we op eens morgen.
There we go.
Ja, wenn du nicht zurückkommst, ja.
There we are, Cal. Now I'll add this avatar and there we are. I'm me again. Okay.
Alright, from scratch.
All right. Perfect. Wonderful.
Stand next to the hand and do the hand thing.
Okay. Okay. So hand open. And let's see. This one is. Let me make this bigger. My eyeballs are craptacular. Hold on. Let's see. Thumbstick hold. Grip hold. And so that's not doing the. That's doing. So for the trigger. Oh, I have to let go of trigger. Whoops. Hold on. So this is grip. This is doing a point for the thumbstick and grip hold.
Heck.
But it's doing it correct there, which is good.
Oh, so they're wrong. Hooray.
Nice. Nice. See, that's maybe it's because those hands aren't attached. So that's what it is.
This uses touching, so you don't actually click any buttons to manipulate this guy. You don't click the trigger, you just touch the trigger and the touchpad and the grip. Like, you don't actually click anything.
Well, that's pretty useless.
What do you mean by click? Like, you mean I don't use the controls that I'm using? Like these controls up here?
No, you just touch the controls. Like, just rest your finger on them.
So it's
you don't actually like press the buttons.
tooltip, but it does nothing at all about the laser, which is completely
Okay.
useless because that's what you're
Let me
gonna
see.
want to be supposed to.
Then thumbstick hold, and then grip.
Yeah, it's
So,
useless to have the
and then
mouse
trigger let go.
and not the laser.
Let's see. What's so I have to do? No, hold on. I have to do press, like just a press. What do they mean by press versus hold? Like hold does this, but if I press, how would I be able to make the point then?
It does not. It doesn't. My system doesn't distinguish press and hold.
Okay, so what would you use for the finger point then? Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah. So if you don't touch your trigger or your grip, press the touch or touch the joystick. I'm gonna do the OK sign because why not?
That does not help.
Okay.
Okay. I see. Okay. I'm tired.
No worries.
If you have no
So let's see.
I did those both exactly the same.
Oh, okay. So finger gun is this. Oh, okay. I see. I see now.
I think.
That's and then thumbs up is. Yep. Yep. That's right. Fist is hold. And
The cone is smoothed. but
Just
if I
hold.
Shake my hand.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Let go of the grip.
Shaky. So, no, this doesn't help at all.
And that's rock and
Oh,
roll.
well.
Cool. So basically, all it is it's the finger point. Everything else is there. And since you're not doing press, you might want to make it instead just be that one that you did with the OK. Maybe that should be OK instead.
Oh yeah. Do that.
I guess I could make it in the
Let's see.
itself.
Let go. Wow.
Actually, yeah, that worked. That worked. Yeah.
Then and then that. And then finger guns.
Yeah. I'll mess with my
Finger
brain's
guns, trigger.
logics.
Oh wait, you did it with trigger. No, you just did it with trigger. That's everything's good. It's just only a switch. Like, see, this one uses trigger instead. That's all. Trigger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trigger finger gun. So it's just a trigger instead. Finger gun. And then you did okay with that. Fist.
Yeah, but if you let go and just let go of the trigger and the grip and just press the thumb, that wasn't linked to anything, so I decided to make it do the OK sign.
No, that's perfect. I think that's really a great idea.
Yeah. So
So this is pretty close. How difficult would it be to switch the well, actually, the press is. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I think that's preferred. That's preferred. Yeah, I think this is good, man. And so, if essentially, you just attach this to a hand, and then this is the.
Yeah, there's a grip hold, isn't there?
So that. Let's see.
Thumb
This.
rest. There, yeah,
Oh,
thumb
it
rest.
has to be closer.
That's what I'm missing. So I guess victory is you rest your thumb. Oh, go see skin misrender.
You already have victory. I thought
No,
it's
maybe I'm scared.
thumb this. See? Oh. You had grip thumbstick.
Oh. Yes. Okay.
So that. And then finger gun. Or no, finger gun is. Let's see. Grip. Trigger grip. Fist is. Let's see. Oh, hey, Bean.
Hello.
You don't have a top hat. I'm thrown off. Oh, it feels weird.
Huh?
You don't have a top hat right now.
Yeah, I need to get a hat on this one, but the textures broke, so
Oh,
I have
no.
to fix that in Blender.
And then
Right, well, more the UVs really, but yeah.
let's see. There we are.
So yeah,
Trigger
we'll wait
press.
this
Oh, no
one
worries.
this time.
There's plenty of stuff going on. You might even want to join in a Heidi world. She's working on an edit mode for the emote tool that you're working on, and you can swap out the emotes with different ones, with different images.
Oh, I see.
This is Kalash did a kick butt job on this, like working on
Wait, what?
different hand gestures. This is for communication, similar to VR chat. Like this is open hand.
Is this only gonna be Oculus or?
You didn't find anything that was to interact with the laser.
How it's
Not
set
sure.
up, you can use index as well.
Yeah,
But other controllers don't have the right buttons to get it to work properly.
Yeah, right. Because I'm having the Vive ones, and that's not
All
gonna
the
work.
Vive ones, then you want to use like a gesture wheel type system.
Yeah, like it has the touchpad.
And then this. Yep.
Okay, I need to.
That's pretty quick,
At
actually.
some
to do
point,
it
I was
that
thinking of working on something like this for the Vive ones, but I'm not sure if I can do it, or if I have the patience.
way. Actually, this is pretty quick, comparatively, because you don't have to do as much movement for your hands, because this requires a lot of like things, which is nice. But
Depending on the type of variable, like
this
if
is
it's
pretty
float,
quick.
I think it'll write a 0.
I think this is going to be useful.
It should write a null.
But yeah, this is inside here. We have a thing for people that might have symptoms with like epilepsy and other flashing lights. So you'd pop into this first and click on that.
Oh.
Circuitry made.
So on join or.
Like yeah, you on load, you load in here, and then you probably press this, and this thing disappears. If you're like okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you want.
You can have it so it like saves sort at people as well. Like.
Oh yeah,
so
make it
you
persistent.
can do it again. Yeah.
Did I close? There it is. Yeah, and people have been working on mobility stuff. A projection camera, so when you look into the camera, let's hide these. There we are. Now a knife and fork. That feels comfortable. I've been having hands, and it's been. I'm not used to this. It's so weird how much you get used to your own character. That you're like, if your hands are larger, or you're a little taller, or it feels different. I'm sure the shader feels different for you too, even.
The shader?
Yeah, did you change the shader on yourself?
Oh no, I didn't change it to the new shader yet. I don't know. It doesn't work as well with this because I have Atlas everything.
Oh no.
Something about the shader that's not working.
You might want to look into it to let Fruks know because I think he wants to know.
Well, the
different
thing
things
is,
that are going on.
when it spawns like super bright.
That's
and
for everyone.
whenever I want to use it, it's like I need to like lower the values a little bit, so it's like more grayish on the albedo. Because I don't have any other. I only have the main texture, and that's it. Like I don't have any normal, any nothing.
That makes sense.
So either it might be like a little bit work that needs to be done from my side, because I don't really have any of that stuff. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I need to leave.
Yeah, I haven't really touched it a lot as well, so.
Same here.
I only saw it like really faintly, like what it can do. Looks like a fine shader, like a really good, cool one, and I would be happy to change to it.
Oh, also, I'd love to work with you sometime in the near future. Oh, yes, Anomalous.
Oh.
Sorry, Techie had to leave, but he wants you to know not to delete his logics. It's a work in progress.
Okay, I won't. I normally keep everything in world in general. Thank you.
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. Sometime I'd love to work with you. Eventually, I'd like to have a world that's either like that has a lake on it. Hey, Matsuno babies, welcome. Oh, I can't hear you. Uh-oh, are they crashing? Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Oh god, the server.
Sorry, I died a little bit. I got it to work though. Here, put this on.
Oh, cool. Give me a second. Is this? Oh, I just went to save. For backup.
Oh, okay. It should have Protanopia filter on it, so it lets normal people see as a colorblind person would.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, you have
I can
a lot
see
of
through
red.
it as well.
Yeah.
Nervy is very, very yellow.
Yep.
Was did you use that same cube filter, or was that what?
I did actually. That was that's what took it. It was essentially. I think I have it on here.
Do you mind showing me how you changed? How you
Yeah,
changed it?
definitely. You almost got it.
Oh
let's see.
man, it's one of those things I
So
thought I better.
essentially, you
I'm
had the
gonna
right idea with
look
the
at what you're doing.
LUT material, but it has two things. It has a standard static shader, but it also has the LUT option, and that is what you put that cube asset into. And then you set it to transparent for the blend mode.
Do you mind going through the process once? It'll be kind of like a
Oh, yeah,
tutorial right now.
definitely.
Yeah, let's.
Absolutely, let's go through it. So
I'm
this
going to
was the
actually
standard,
switch to your viewpoint for this. It'll be kind of like we're
Sure,
making a
go
little
ahead.
tutorial right now.
Yeah, let's start from scratch real quick. I'm gonna go all probable prime on this thing. So this is the standard.
Wait a second, give me a second.
standard asset
Oh, I'm
we're
switching.
going
I'm
for.
switching to you. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
switch it to you.
I'm a little excited.
Me too.
Actual
Yeah.
tutorial. Wow.
So our final product here, which is going to be a helmet that is it provides a sort of difference in between the standard gamut of visual range for a standard person, and then it transfers that into a sort of colorblind mode. So
What type of
it
colorblind
was-
mode is that?
This one right now is Protanopia, I believe.
Okay.
It's a red blindness. So we can try a different one. I have, let's see. Let's go up into my file browser real quick. Don't know if you can see my standard stuff. Let's try a different kind of Deuteranopia. Let's try green blind.
What is this?
We'll probably open that. Okay, this big ass cube. It's a cube file. Comes with the sort of cube-shaped thing, and then there should be like a little slicer around here somewhere. I don't know. I'll delete that later. Don't know what it does. Oh, it's right here. You grab it, and then it makes a plane of some sort. Probably
It's
just
for
for
slicer material.
visual range. Yes, but we don't need this, so I'm just going to delete it. So we have this cube, and it also thankfully spawns the material that it exists as, and it defaults as a volume unlit material. And that is not the version we need, but we do need that to be material anyway, so it's useful. We go to your inventory, go to News Ascent, nope, inventory, go to your tools and grab a material gun. Just kind of close this inventory because that's all we need. You can go ahead and press, I believe, I have index controllers, so I'm using the sort of like pad press. I think that's secondary action, but you just zoop the material into your gun. And then you can open up using the options wheel. You can scroll to convert to, which is this green one here. It'll give you these options. You go to filters and you go to LUT, which stands for lookup table. Then it automatically converts it to an LUT. You can grab it and then it'll stop being really bright. So you can close this now. The LUT material, it'll start you as this. It'll be a standard shader with this LUT option here, and it's on additive. So you can grab the material that you have in your gun, bring your, I think it works like this. You just gonna, my hands are really shaky, hold on. Yeah, damn it, hold on. I think you have to put it in like this.
You're basically using your laser to drag it in instead of the name itself.
Hold on. Oh, it's because, hold on. I'm new to this game, let's see. Maybe if I did this a moment ago.
Hold it with one hand and use the laser and shoot that name.
Oh.
So grab that and then shoot, yeah, and then shoot the other name with your finger. Let's see it. Yeah, like your, with the other hand.
Wait. Oh, really?
That might work. I haven't tried it that way, but it works with other things. Are you trying to add it to the LUT?
Nope. Yes, I am.
May I?
Did it a moment ago. Here, could you do that for me? I don't know what's going on. I'm too excited.
I've not done it this way normally. Normally I grab it.
You just gotta.
Normally I open it up.
I know this is just a cube. Oh. Oh yeah. That's actually a good move. Okay.
And then right there. This is pretty exciting, actually.
Hold on. Let's see if I can. Nope. Wait.
Do you know which material this is?
Here, actually, no. Yeah. Let me just do the material gun again, and then I'll put it in here, and then I'll open up. Okay. If you're a Pepega like me, then you can actually do a little bit more skeptical. Where as long as you have it in your gun, you can do the edit option, and then instead of it dealing with that, you can grab the top name, and then you get this effect going, and then that
perfect.
should allow you to drop it in. Nope. I'm a little shaky. Hold on. Yeah, I need that smoothing tooltip, don't I? Dang. Hold on. Usually works like that. Maybe I have to get closer like I was doing before. No?
This is the one you're trying to drop in that was in the material gun?
Wow, you know what? Maybe it wasn't. It said volume unlit. Give me a minute. Maybe that's why it's not working. Hold on. Am I stupid?
You'll get it. It's one of those things. It's just like some kind of subtle thing that you're missing. I'm sure.
Yeah. Curses! I just did it. Maybe if I.
Do you have the other version?
Oh, this one here.
Can you open that up? Let me look at that while you're doing that, and we can.
Yes, please do. Oh, I created a copy. My bad. If I edit this. Invert material.
Can you open up the other? Can you give me another version of this that you have a copy of? I'll play with it.
Sorry, I have a lot of things here, don't I?
Just the helmet. Just the helmet.
Just the helmet.
Is
Should
that
be this?
Does it? Has it been modified already?
No, this is definitely modified. If we want a clean one.
Yeah, I'd like the clean one, and then I'll just look at that for reference while you're messing with it.
I gotcha.
We'll solve this.
It was
issue.
in. No, yeah, I'm just. No, it wasn't in examples. Were avatars? No.
Lewis would know this too.
Yeah, for
gadgets, I
materials,
remember.
usually I grab the material orb with a laser and hold it past the inspector and let go of it while the laser is intersecting the field, and it works.
Yeah, I think that's what I was doing, but I think I missed
But that
something.
one
So that
doesn't want to go.
Or you can hold it with your other hand and click it with the other hand.
That's what we were doing. So maybe there's something.
Maybe I just got all of the materials mixed up. Let me close all these windows and figure it out again. I have a lot of orbs. Let's see. Maybe if I do it again.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
if you're
We're
doing
working
the
on
time thing, I think that
accessibility
you're
tools.
And
And so,
we gotta do another take, guys. I'm sorry.
no worries.
Is this a colorblind?
It will be. Yeah, this one's for what's the type of color blindness this one is for? Monsoon babies?
You know what? I think it was green deuteranopy blindness. It was a different one.
So, if I understand this correctly, this is for them to see, or is it for us to see how?
For
they
us to see. Us to see.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
We
have
don't
to.
have a fix for it yet, but this is the first.
Replication.
Yes. So I have this.
I got all the logics
It's
working for the
right.
smoother
So
thing,
you'll
and then
see
discovered
how I do.
that the effect doesn't actually work properly. So I have to
Oh
start
no!
over on that one.
Oh.
But I did look at the band hammer you gave me, and that uses a completely different method. So I'll have to try
Good.
to
I
figure
was
out what it's doing.
hoping that was something that might be useful.
You can actually, if you click that button down there, it will smooth your left tool.
This is the one that got to
but
work.
the laser stays jittery even though the tool is smooth, which is not useful.
Oh no. Give me a second. I'm going to pop back in. Monsoon babies, when you have a working method that you feel comfortable with, let me know, and we'll go through the process once again. Is that cool?
Let me get the actual tutorial going and
No worries. Yeah, just feel free to play with it, and then you'll feel comfortable, and then we'll go through it, and it'll be easy.
Yeah, it's actually
I've been
funny
there.
If anyone wants to look at it, this if you look at this and look at the spectral over there, they both look exactly the same.
Oh, that's cool.
It's kind of interesting.
closer.
Yeah.
I was about to say, let me look, but there's not much point.
Actually, it'd be interesting to see if things seem the same or how it alters.
Maybe. Okay, I have an idea.
Yes, they do look exactly the same.
Oh wow,
Interesting.
that's fascinating. Here, put this on, Beamed, and you can see.
Oh, what? Damn.
Oh. That's I guess VR is how you would be able to experience what it's like to be colorblind.
Yeah, that or having special glasses.
Oh, with this
Wow.
particular one, the ground is black.
Punch my wall.
Interesting.
I'll say it certainly isn't black, that's for sure.
That's bizarre.
But maybe since yours is more of a variation that it's like with like a little bit of green hints. Maybe
Hey,
that's
now you're blueberry.
I'm a
Multi
blueberry.
in blueberry. Now, how do we make this one look normal?
The funny thing about
Yeah, how do we
you-
reverse
you
it?
Can, you
I don't
can
think
be
you
like,
can.
oh wow, this looks like that. And, oh wait,
Yeah,
wait.
you can't reverse it. You can set up your stuff so that it's still usable when you can't see the colors.
Yeah, definitely. That would be interesting. Maybe there's some way to invert that. Do you think inverting this would do the trick? I don't think so. I don't think it's that simple.
Like
No, 'cause
for
it's-
them to see colors.
It's
Like
because I mean the
emulate.
glasses work by kind of removing certain wavelengths to let other colors pop a bit more.
Oh,
so I don't think inverting colors will do that.
'Cause-
I think that'd be like a lens issue itself. Like I would need lenses to do that. I don't know if you could replicate it so much.
That's interesting that you say that. Maybe it's dealing with saturation pumping, like bumping up saturation and reducing and adding levels of contrast then. Interesting.
I know how like Blizzard does it with their games, how you can have like colorblind mode, and there's like a lot of values you can tweak in there. I don't know how they handle it though. Like if you turn it on, it's like all way different. I don't know if
Interesting.
you could like achieve that easily.
Yeah, I
Lewis.
was about to grab some reference images from Overwatch, the different modes and what they do. It's quite
Yeah,
interesting.
Overwatch does that. Pretty good.
Lewis, would you be interested in helping try and make something that'd be like a colorblind mode LUT inside here? Like, have you messed with LUTs much?
No, I've used LETs, but I haven't actually created one. I don't know how lookup tables work.
Yeah, I haven't created them in Neos before. I've created them outside and with DaVinci.
I do know who has, and Megatronic has dealt with LETs before.
That's right. Yeah, I think he uses
So,
Premiere. I
I
don't know if he's
suggest
done it
asking
inside
him.
Neos. Let's see if he's around. I know he was around earlier.
Hey, both
Yeah.
agents.
Yeah, I have hands.
Having fun.
Yeah,
That's weird.
hands are weeding me out. I can't. I mean, they're useful for communication, but I never thought I'd say that. I'm used to a knife and a spoon.
Maybe you need hands built of silverware instead of gloves.
Just a bunch of
No,
spoons.
so here,
Oh.
alright, so the hands, the silver here, like you melted some spoons to get this plating.
I was thinking more they're just like
Skeletal
they clatter together, like as you're moving, it's just like a bunch of clumping, so we're making clinking sounds. Yeah.
Just shape like a silverware drawer around to record
Definitely
it.
possible.
Exactly. It would be funny at first, and everyone would hate me, and about 2 minutes later.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh no.
It's the booper rifle.
Looks like
Why do you have
Mr. Megatronics
why do you
isn't
have a
around.
dove tip on your head?
It's a shelf. That's where I keep it.
New agent has joined your team.
It also glows when I
Are you a rhino?
Yeah, no, anything you want to put up there, it'll stay.
Hold on.
Need horns.
Here, hold on. Here's what you need.
I get hats. I got coffee cups stuck up there the other day because I have a Rift S. I can't reach much higher than this.
Oh no.
So it was just stuck up there. Hey. Oh, that's not what I intended, but whatever, it works.
Hold on. I know I have something funny to put on your head.
I can't remove it. What's your
Oh no.
I can move the visor, but oh,
There you got it.
There it is.
This is why I
Oh,
need a
good,
mirror
thinker.
because I don't know what people are putting on me.
I'm just gonna just have this. Can I put this on you? So sideways, this way. Oh, there you go.
Bird. What? That's not how birds do.
Bird
Mhm.
do like that.
Those are cute.
Yeah, there you go.
Where is?
That's not stuck right now.
Oh.
Yep, the bird does not want to stay.
Huh. No birds.
Like, no.
Yeah.
And Arctic penguin is now armed.
Oh no. Uh
Wait.
oh.
Oh.
This is dangerous. Too dangerous.
I feel like I want to outfit Arctic like the Oblivion drones.
Whoa.
You see the movie Oblivion? The drones are like the turrets that pop
Mm-mm.
out the side and go.
That is cool.
Like arm him with side guns.
Totally.
Okay, I figured it out.
Oh,
Forgot
okay.
there's a part with the dev tooltip.
All right, I'm going to try and see if I can change it to your voice on the stream.
Okay. So, I'm going to start from scratch again because.
Okay,
that
hold on. Let me
was,
get to you, Monsoon.
Wild rabbit hole.
Okay, and to figure out how do I put you in broadcast? How do I do that? I'm not sure.
Camera. Go to your tools. Camera settings.
Do I just put them in broadcast and then that makes it so
Yeah.
are they only broadcast on stream or are you broadcast on everything, Monsoon?
I
That's
don't
everything.
know. Okay,
You
great.
can put them in broadcast if you go to tools, camera streaming users, and set them to broadcast. They'll be broadcast for you, and that will be everything. That will just be for you, though.
Oh,
And then
perfect.
You'll be able to shoot them in broadcast.
That's good because then that's for the stream or Shroud even.
Mhm.
That's perfect. Yeah, feel free to. Can you go through the process, Monsoon Babies? the show?
Yes, I'm going to go through this a little bit calmer than last time. So
No worries.
Let's see.
That's what takes are
Yet
for in
again.
film and everything else.
No aggression. No
Right.
Don't remember. Don't show any tension or aggression on the stream because Twitch will ban you.
Absolutely. Don't worry, I'm a Twitch user. So
Wait, I'm going to be streaming Half-Life Alyx tomorrow if anybody's interested.
Ooh,
essentially, so you start with your cube file, and it'll spawn like this with the volume unlit material, and that's good. So we can start with making a new material if we want, because that was cleaner than what I was doing previously. Get your material gun, do a create new, go to filters, and go to LUT. And then you have this thing with the the example. And you have here as a shader. We can leave that as it is. It's just like the standard shader it starts with, but there's also this LUT option right here. And I'm just gonna expand this a little bit. At this point, you get to swap to your select the visual of the cube and open up the inspector. Now what we want is not on the visual, we want to go up one level to the renderer, just whatever the object is called, it's called the renderer. And then you go down to the components. At the very bottom, there is going to be static texture 3D. That is the asset component we want, so you can grab that, bring it over to the LUT, and then drop it. And suddenly this will change. It's going to look a lot different. You're not going to be able to see it very well, so do not lose it. Make sure it is in your hand at all times. You can actually kind of see, currently my hand is looking a little orange. That is already working, but we can set the blend mode to be something along the lines of transparent, and you get the exact effect you want. So, at this point, we're good with our material. I just want to put this into my material gun so that I don't lose it. And as an example, I can drop this. Maybe I'll leave this here because I don't want to mess with it like that. I'll make another box just as maybe a sphere just for fun so that we can visualize. Just need the material to be on something. And swap to this material gun and shoot it. And it's obviously going to be very invisible, but if you put yourself inside it, then you can see that the world looks very different. Yep, presumably, this is exactly how this this renderer will work. And you basically got it. You can apply this to anything. Presumably, I can apply it to the screen on this helmet. That's the term I'm looking for. Hopefully if I shoot this, then it won't actually, Yep, there we go. Just drop that and put it on. And you got yourself looking through the eyes of someone else. Looks a little weird. You see that one's a little orange. Got some things over there. Those obviously look the same.
Let's look at this. This is...
I think I chose the one where it was presumably Protanopia, and as we can see here, these are both exactly the same.
Can you lift up the helmet?
Yep. As you can see, these have no major change. They essentially look the same. So there you go. You have a material that basically uses a lookup table to change the current colors in the visible spectrum into something that is considered only visible by a specific subset of color blindness.
Very cool.
Yep.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, it was important for me to figure that out for some reason. I felt like it was something that I should do.
Well, wonderful. This is going to be super useful for all of us.
Yeah, I imagine personally I would be using it for like if I'm making a world that puzzle-based, or there's like a lot of information that is required to be explained through colors.
Mm-hmm.
Then if the colors I used are perhaps too close or not exactly in like proper range for people, for mostly to like be able to discern it, then I can use a filter like that see if there are if there's anything that's like being missed clearly, and then I can change it accordingly so that we don't have any concerns like that. Or if the colors are important, or like there's just something that like conflicts too hard, then I can probably just design it differently so that it can be incorporated with like symbols or something that isn't completely reliant on color.
Nice.
Yep. So
wonderful. Thank you.
Lookup tables, useful. There is where I got these lookup tables. You can get them as completely free. I basically looked up like colorblind lookup tables, and there's a website where it just shows like examples of gametes, and then there's like a zip file with like cube forms and like some other form of it, and some Unity lookup tables. The one I'm using is the cube form. The cube format. So then you get the cube format, and then it opens up, imports just like that.
Nice.
So it should be easy enough. If
and now y'all can see the way I do.
At all. Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah. If anybody's curious at all, you can like message me on Discord, and then I can get you the zip file, or like Medra has it if you can't find me. Other than that, it's really easy to find. Like I figured out the term lookup tables, and then I found it within 5 minutes. So
yeah, I'd like to actually ideally have all of those added in here, and then we can have like a shelf where it's just has the name above it, and that would be nice if we can pull that off. Adding that in this world today,
Definitely.
That would be helpful if someone adds those in. That would be great to have all those
I'll
helmets.
try to clean up I'll like go in my own world and clean up the process so that it's a little bit more obvious and like more easier to, the less steps you have, the better,
Totally. Not to mention, we can just name each helmet and name it with
Definitely.
each. I'm going to do that
Each
before
sort of color blindness method. Yeah.
Yeah.
Protro and Trit. Or do.
I think it was
Tritopia.
Deuteranopia, yeah.
Tritopia, yeah.
And is this a specific type of Protonopia as far as the LUT?
I think this one specifically, I'm pretty sure it was, like based on the effect I'm seeing, it seems to be Protonopia red blindness.
Okay.
I said there was some green that'd be Protonomaly.
Oh yeah.
There we are.
Well, in the zip file, all of them, they actually have like several forms of color blindness available, and each of them are named. So, as long as you have should be easy enough. Just like as long as you keep a mental note of where they all are. Obviously, my method was a little scattered, so it's a little difficult.
All right. So, Heidi's gone. Darn it. Oh no, you crashed. I'm sorry. Well,
I did.
Oh no, Queen Heidi crashed. I should start saying people's names when I know it starts to be like, who are you talking to? What's that person? I hate when I do that. Sorry.
They were standing still for a long time. I was like, oh no, they crashed.
We've all been there. Let's see what I think they added some stuff. Like
no, here. This.
I'm gonna clean some stuff.
This one, Medra. This is their.
Oh.
Theirs.
Oh, nice. And so the edit mode, and then you can just go in, grab.
No, this is out of edit mode, I presume. And if you go into edit mode, you can like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a really cool system.
Nice. This is looking great. This is the beauty of Creator Jam. Let's
Are these still the buttons I made?
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
You gotta love hacks and like remixes.
I might edit the buttons so it's like the UIX buttons.
Okay.
Because I figured out how to use those a little bit.
Ooh, nice.
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it a little bit longer, and then I'll get into it all.
Well, the nice thing is, like, when you hover over them, you can, like, already have, like, a feedback on your controller, like how it vibrates when you go over. That's something you don't have with the buttons I made. But to be fair, these buttons, when I made them, I was just like getting started with doing some UI stuff.
So then add this in. And,
Excellent.
oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And then we
So
gotta do-
can this be any image? Like,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. This is great. Wonderful, Heidi.
Very nice.
Yeah, this is gonna really start turning into a lot of funny things people are gonna have on their avatars and start showing off emotions and stuff like that. That'll be fun. Heck yeah.
Oh, dude, I gotta like at some point just work on some kind of HUD that you can have to have like all this stuff in. That would be cool.
Yeah. Hey, Lewis, if you're interested in doing any HUD stuff today, if you're feeling, yeah, no pressure.
Boy. I didn't even hear you. What? That's
It was just a HUD request, like.
A subtle HUD request.
It's superbliminal.
I have no control over that.
It just happens sometimes.
Let's see. Skin mesh render.
It just do be
I
like
mean, I
that.
was thinking of making a HUD at some point in here.
I thought you've already made a couple HUDs.
I mean, the only HUD I have is just info or indicators like when my ears are grabbed or whenever a user joined, which is connected to this.
Yes.
Or there's some other stuff, but it's not really that useful. I do want to make a HUD-based inventory, so like if you want to bring out your tools, you just press a button, open up the HUD, and then you can like traverse it using your trackpad or the joystick.
Oh, nice. Kind of like a more advanced like the Pilogix multi-tool tip that they had.
Kinda, yeah.
Nice. I look forward to seeing that.
Our agent has joined your
It's gonna be a
team.
bit. First goal is to recreate the Moby Glass from Star Citizen.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't watched Star Citizen, so I probably should.
Star Citizen is a game.
Nah, man, I'm awful. I'm out of everything in the world.
Beautiful emote.
A boomer.
What? A bloomer? Yeah, I'm a boomer.
Boomer.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Bloomer.
You're
Okay,
a
boomer.
You're a toasted boomer.
I like how anything that's older than like a month is a boomer. Like, yeah.
Well, once you hit 30, you're basically
I'm like
just almost there.
Excuse me?
Yeah. What's that?
Okay, Zoomer.
So excuse me, I'm like 12.
People saying that people that came in like in 2018 and Neos are boomers, like Neos boomers.
Neos boomers. Beautiful.
I'm thinking about spending $10 on a really nice glove model.
If it's good enough, do it. Help out the artist. Look cool.
But like.
I love that derp hamster. This is amazing.
This looks great, Queen Heidi. I love it. This is wonderful. Oh, did you see on stream the gesture system that Kalash made? Oh, follow me. So it's not exact because the presses, but let's make this larger because my eyes are utter crap. Okay. Oh. There we go. So you have
Might wanna make
nearby.
it
Oh,
ungrabbable for a second.
there we are. So open hand. So I'm near it, so that's why it's recognizing. Let's see. Victory is. Let's see. Hold. Except that one's only different. The victory is just the thumbstick. That actually is different. It's press. Oh, whoops. That's right. There we are. Oh, you're closer than me. That's why it's changing.
Wow, there's a lot of neat models. Robot hand model.
So here, watch. This is hold, hold. Oh wait, you'll have to move a little bit further away. I think it's recognizing your hand queen. Yeah. So if you go back just a little bit, I'll show you. So this is open hand. This should be. Well, it was. Let's try trigger. Interesting. I think it's setting up each one of these as a value based on switching a bool, and then touch controller that it's based on.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Let's see. That's press. It was working before. Yeah, it's binary logic determined.
Sci-fi hand, but I get a lot of Gundam for some reason. Yes.
Yeah, this was working before. You had. Oh no. Oh no.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Yeah.
Everybody's dying.
Oh
wow, that's a really cool hand. That's like $39.
But I don't know. It's really like you barely have to touch it, but for some reason I'm not able to do the positional data anymore. Like this should have been. These two should have been the peace sign. It's not doing it anymore. Like victory. All
these really cool models are like $40 to $50. I'm like, no.
Yeah, so I'll have to ask Kalash what was.
Oh wow, that's
what was going on.
Looks a little screwy, but
It seems like part of it's. Oh, okay. Yeah, he tried out a bunch of different things and uses some multiplexer to figure out a value and does, I think, some kind of switching.
Your agent has joined your team.
So let's see. But it's really nice because you can quickly move. Like you barely have to touch to communicate. You don't have to really press the buttons too hard. So we have that. Fist. Fist. Thumbs up is press, but that part's not working. I also have another version of it, I think. Let me see if Kalash is around. I'll ask him to explain it too.
Alert, an agent has left your team. Alert, an agent has.
Everybody's dying.
Your agent has joined your team.
Okay. Oh, hey, Rue.
New agent has joined your team.
How's it going?
Oh, I thought that was Lewis. There's Lewis. I saw his
He's
name
right there.
What y'all up to? What is this?
Oh, we're working on accessibility tools. This one is for hand gestures. There's something for something that you pop in World to see for if you have like for like seizure warnings and stuff like that and flashing lights warnings.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Peter. I wanted to talk to you about like some accessibility tools when you had a minute.
Maybe. That's where you know.
That's a good way to.
This is really freaking awesome.
An elapsed time into
What's that?
a greater than.
I just pulled in Google Maps data via Blender into Nias. I can now bring
Nice.
topography
So, like, a
and map
0.2
data here.
On,
Oh, that's exciting.
It's either greater than or
It's-
less than.
I've got
greater
Los
and
Angeles right on the map.
elapsed
It's
time.
crazy.
That's fun.
But
Yeah, you are. I think.
curious though, for this stuff, I have
Peter,
no.
you're in shout.
Shout,
Peter.
Oh.
You're in shout. You're in shout.
Thank you for the
Nice
notice.
accessibility with.
Yeah.
Okay, so one thing that we can do is that I'll do a rain check and try to see how the new UI confuses the hell out of me. Really, there is anything I could think of adding because it works for me. I've
There we go.
been
How's
accustomed
this?
to it.
Better?
What I was thinking about is maybe some LUT stuff that would help with contrasting.
Maybe actually, as long as we can re-import the old icon pack, that would be more useful than anything else. And a lot.
Yeah, like having symbols and stuff like that would be useful too, like you're saying.
But what I can offer you is the icons I modified.
So many inspectors.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a dangerous one. Why is this one open?
Was it a root one?
No,
There
I'm
you go.
a user inspector. Those can crash the entire world.
Or users have crashed
Okay.
so far, so yeah.
So, this is something that
Hello.
it's working on Techie. I can't remember what it is. It's going to be dealing with probably gripping and movement. Oh, there you are. Hey, I thought you
Cool.
disappeared and left. So
No,
tiny.
not yet, but I am about to disappear. It's late here.
Yeah, definitely.
okay?
Yeah,
It's like 11
it's about
PM.
11. So it's almost midnight.
Yeah.
It's already 11?
True.
Are you okay?
You've been in the gym for
You
a
don't
while.
sound so good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
God dang it.
Just a little bit coughing, but it's not serious.
Good.
Good.
No, but here Techie was working on something to make a grabbing without using 4 or 5 fingers.
Yeah, and they said they'd be back though.
Oh, for the index controllers?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that my hands were out for a while. This
Yeah. This
I
would
wish
be.
I had brought my index, my Vive ones, just for change of pace.
Yeah, I remember. Basically, good old Nervy said, like she wants something that would be basically turning on and off, like grabbing and things like that, so that way you can just have like a switch, kind of mess with that.
Oh, yeah,
I
makes
just
sense.
can't move my fingers the appropriate way all the time. Sometimes it works, but mostly it doesn't. That's all. Yeah, but so I'm leaving.
Okay, well,
I'm not staying, but it's really too late now.
hey, that makes sense. You've been in here too for a little while. Thank you for coming out, and
Yeah,
I
thank
appreciate
you a
your help
lot
with everything. Like,
for taking my input, and
oh, it's
yeah.
excellent input. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. And it was a great jam. Thank you.
My pleasure. Well, you take care, and I'll see you
Yeah,
soon.
yeah. See ya. Bye.
It's a little bit lighter right now. I invited Kalash. I don't know if he'll come in or not. Looks like he's off stream for a minute. Oh, here I have an example of a double tap if you want to use it.
I crashed.
Oh man, no good.
Okay, hello, I'm back.
Hey, yeah, I can give you an explanation. This is you can use this for a double tap. It only uses from one hand, from the right hand, but it will work like double tap with the right hand, using your B button. So, hey Rue, I'll give you a tour of what's going on.
Here you go. You just need one of these. I believe it's this one. You set it to like 0.2. Plug in the elapsed time to it. And then you set up an operator for hand. And this goes in oops. Back to there. And then the trigger into this should output here. Elapsed time goes into that. So fire on the true goes the elapsed time, and then the boolean goes into the end. Here we got fire on true. This goes over here, this goes over here. And now, check. It should be working. Oh no, wait, I know what it is. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. It's working now.
Thanks, Rue. I have the stuff, I've done it before, but I didn't remember what it was, and it's in my previous thing, in my tooltip. Thank you.
Yeah. That one will just send a pulse whenever you double tap. 2%. So what's going on?
Oh, so we're working on accessibility tools. In here was something for users if they have, like, there's lots of flashing lights or things that could cause seizures and things like that. It would load into this world and then they could click on. Probably there should be also some symptoms listed, but yes, that's the thing right there. Over here, this is working on mobility tools, something that would allow for like gripping. And so you wouldn't have to, like for an index controller, you wouldn't have to hold down multiple parts, buttons, and cause strain, that you could just almost like click trigger to grab and hold things, stuff like that. They're still working on that. Techie will be coming back in for that. Anomalous is working in a separate world for something that will allow for smooth motion, that would allow for like tooltips to be, so if someone has mobility issues, that they could easily, like this, the tooltip would smoothly move instead of just, just flying around. We are modifying this to make it custom emotes, something, and Heidi's been working on that. And now we have it to where you can drag and drop in images. So you go into edit mode and you can actually just drag and drop images to do the same thing, and you could have that attached to an avatar.
Oh, cool. Yes, it fires a pulse when it's out-of-it. You have to have this hand here. So this right here has to be the balloon. So you take that one right there. Grab this. Yeah. Nice. You can change the length of the delay here as well. So if you want it to be like, if you want them to press it quicker, you get that number smaller.
Let's see.
Let's see if I can make something. Let me just grab cube on my inventory. There we go.
Okay, I did it where the lapse time. It's. What do you need it to? Are you wanting to have this so you can double tap to turn on and off the edit mode? Hey, Aegis. Oh. Toggle the menu. So basically, like the edit mode menu, like to make this turn on. Basically, you double. Would this happen, Queen Heidi, like this, or would it make this whole thing pop up?
Hello?
Hey, just. Oh no. Heidi died. How's it going?
Good.
Thanks, Monsuno babies. That sounds good. Hey.
It has a magnifier.
Oh, what? Man, everyone's making such cool tools today. Oh, that's awesome.
So you can change the magnification.
Here, I'm going to go from your point of view, Spider. So show off the tool. This is the magnifier.
So you can reposition it when you've equipped it. Change your zoom. And it doesn't, you can't twist it out of the way because as soon as you let go, it snaps. So it can't get weirdly placed. And then you can just take it off.
Oh, that is cool.
It
Wonderful.
automatically sticks to your viewpoint.
So that, let me get some text. Do you mind popping over towards some text? Kind of use it there, like.
Let me get, yeah, so if we go over here, we can get right in.
Very nice.
We did play with the UV raycast portal as well, so you can click stuff through it, but it doesn't like the angular offsets.
Hmm.
So it wouldn't click accurately. But for the sake of reading and being able to look through things, it's great. I was using it to use it in inspectors, and it's so much easier, even for me, and my eyes are fine.
Nice. I'm gonna. Ooh, this is gonna be useful for
Up
my
the
crappy eyes.
resolution for the camera as well, so it makes it easier to read. So the camera resolution is 2-3 times the standard 512.
Uh-huh.
But it's still super performant because there's nothing else to it.
Nice. This is great, Spider.
Lucas helped me get the fiddly bit sorted out as well, so his name's in the credits as well, in the inspector.
Great. Is this the finished version, you'd say?
Yeah, this is about finished. There's probably a couple of little refinements I could do to
I'll add it just in case
correct
something
it, but
gets
that
destroyed or
works
disappeared.
as it is.
Oh,
I've got a copy anyway.
oh. Dequip. When I'm holding it, which thing should I grab to add it to the...
Oh, legs back.
Let's see. Perfect.
I should probably make that button not grabbable there. Let me fix that quick. Let's do this. Get rid of that one.
But yeah, and besides that, let's see. Just delete all. We'll still need like to make the world look pretty too for non-tool based stuff. Arctic Penguin brought in a building. It'll need triplanar because it's not UV mapped. Set packing route. Just slurp up these.
I measure this one's the one without grabbable button. I've just turned the grabbables off it.
Okay, thank you.
What's everybody else doing?
Let's see.
Jamaican rules.
Oh, are you talking, Rue? You sound like you're on mute.
Check your
Oh, okay.
microphone as well.
I'm making something that, when it's parented to anything, its parent object will move slowly. What is lagging me so bad?
I don't know.
It's killing you, isn't it?
I'm fucking dead. Like, I'm just stuck.
Oh no. Weird. There's nothing really going on.
Getting back.
Oh, maybe it was
Whatever
Queen
they did
hiding.
it in.
Yeah. We'll probably need to reset the world. We're getting about like 4 hours in, so usually there's a lot of like backed up assets into the memory. Clean out the world. So yes. Okay. So you wanted something that would if I'm correct, you click a button and this opens up, not the edit mode, but just the entire thing, correct?
Obviously, what does it do?
Okay.
Everything that it's parented to will move slowly. Or have a, like, smooth work.
Oh, nice. Nice. You might want to talk to you might want to also talk to Anomalous, because I don't know what he's working on, and it might be similar stuff
I think
too.
Anomalous was doing a tooltip or something.
Yeah, tooltip with smooth
Smooth
learning.
Yeah, smooth movement on it.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Aegis? What you do?
Okay.
I'm trying to attack
So you want this to toggle. You want this to basically, you know how
Oh, okay, that like slow down kind of.
Yeah.
what is this
Doing it, but I'm trying to remember how it was.
like
done.
double tap with which thing are you double tapping with?
I think it was like a component.
Double click toggle. Where's the do you have it set up yet just to do it so it switches really quickly? Okay, menu button. All right. What do I need to hold this? Okay. Okay. That's it. So we have this, let me think. Switch, 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 switch. I do it on a sequence. This says if it happens. So essentially we want it to toggle, stores it. Toggle, stores it. So it doesn't reset back. Okay, let's see. Maybe we do a bool, I think. I'm rusty, just so. Time to
What did you break?
watch some.
Oh god, is that an accident? Call a doctor. Get him a wheelchair. How have you done that?
Let me see something here. I'm gonna open up. I'm using.
I don't really have legs. I do have leg bones that are probably kind of all over the place, but let me switch bodies. Let me see if
I'm gonna see how I did it because it's probably really similar, but I did it on a sequence that would switch some stuff on. That might help. I'll be back over here and I'll try this out.
I look like I've given myself a wedgie with my body. Oh, this is how you're going to create a whole new stream of cripples in the game. Oh, there we go.
Oh, my frames are dead again. Something froze me.
Are you good now?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I just I opened up a little bit of logic, so it wasn't even a crazy amount. Huh. Yeah, I think it's not too crazy amount. But we probably should. We should reset this eventually. That's for sure. Like. All right.
Oh, is this the tooltip logic? So I recognize this impulses.
There we are. Elapsed time. Oh yeah, there we are. That's what
for the double click, yeah.
Yeah, it's the if. It's the if statement. That's what it was. I thought there was something that was helpful for that. If that.
This is good because you can designate how quick the double tap is. Then.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to make it so it doesn't switch on off. Like, let's put this on. basically so much junk in the way. That's right. I'll just do it this way.
Yeah, the frames keep hopping into the toilet.
Yeah, it's going to be about that time. We're getting close to that time. Is everyone else getting some lag spikes here?
Are you getting lots of spikes?
How's everybody? Is everybody getting some lag spikes? How's everyone doing?
I'm dying.
Okay, let's reset the world. Yeah, Queen, we'll reset the world. And I agree with you. Like, it takes a little bit of time. All right, everybody, we're resetting everything. It might take like anywhere from 5 minutes, 15 minutes to reset like the syncing to work out, but we should be fine.
Okay.
So I'll see you guys shortly, and shouldn't be too long. Hello, everyone. We'll be back. Everybody, we'll be back in anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes, but probably 10 minutes as we wait for everything to resync, and I'll see you soon. What? Oh. That's no good. Hey, I'm going to be resetting the world. If you can't tell, it's lagging pretty hard. So it's about that time, but I'm saving it so we can. What we're doing is we're saving a redundant backup copy because it said world was destroyed in the meanwhile when I clicked save under the headless server. So this is a redundant backup to possibly solve any type of saves that are no longer there, like saved data that might have been missing. There we go. Oh, wonderful. Queen Honey? Yep. All right.
Who will take responsibility for this thing? Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
Okay.
Who will take responsibility for this thing?
We are back, everyone. I will be jumping into slam food, that's for sure. Ta-da! Yeah. Ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, I gotta clean up this world. This world is a mess.
That lag spike was perfectly timed then. It was a mess. There's so much logics everywhere as well. That's your tooltip. That's fine.
That's gonna be going away. She figured it out, so that is not necessary.
No littering in this world. Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
This is cool.
Oh yeah, inside there? Or the symbols that Peter brought.
I'm just looking at the symbols. What's in here? Oh, this is cool, yeah.
No littering in this world.
There we go. That is much cleaner and happier in here.
Yeah, these icons are awesome.
Yeah, they are nice. Let's see. Let's switch on to a hand version of myself.
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted. Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to orphanage.
Let's switch.
Still.
Really? Ah, it didn't work. Could have sworn that would work.
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted, but it never actually deletes anything.
Oh
At
man.
least as far as I've ever seen.
Well, I'm not going to.
Who will take responsibility for this
Give me
thing?
just a minute. There we go. Okay.
This is outside of my
So
jurisdiction.
this is.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself. Unaccompanied objects may be deleted. Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
Interesting. Wonder if I have the other version in here. How's it going, Bean?
Assigning object to closest user.
I'm just cleaning up the world a little bit. It's just a giant mess of everything everywhere. So I think it's about time to. Yeah, you can kill that. And this.
I have the inspector stuck to me. Why is there an inspector stuck to me?
That's useful. I thought that you. Maybe you hit this button.
What the? What's that from?
What that? The inspector? I have no clue. Oh, that
It
one?
was stuck.
No.
It was stuck to me.
Maybe you hit
It was
accidentally
under, it
hit
was under
that.
this. Oh, is that what that did?
Oh, this is a LUT. I'm getting rid of it. Oh, this should have said something else. Let's fix that right now. To say this.
Emedra.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Booper dudes. Let's call this Protonopia.
Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to orphanage.
Red blindness.
Who will take responsibility for this thing?
Hey, Secretary.
Oh, hey, circuitry.
Yeah, I'm good, man. It's been a while.
Living in this world.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
I made a magnifier. That's about all I've been up to. Where is it?
Seems decent.
Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to orphanage.
We can zoom it and stuff.
Nice.
Okay, let's find out what this is. Left fund
Check the button
proximal.
attached to your head.
We'll keep that, I guess, for now. I don't think we'll need it eventually, but I'm going in and
And people that
this will stay for now.
Vision can use that to read inspectors better. And
She's working on that.
yeah,
That can go away.
it's still movable while it's attached to you, so you can like
Position it.
position it more comfortably, and then you can't. It doesn't get like weird twists. It snaps perfectly flat every time you let go.
This is nice. We'll keep that over here. I don't know why this thing's here. We're going to delete it.
And then if you decrypt it, it just parents back to the root and stays where you left it.
Nice. I like it.
Take a copy if you want it. I'm going to have it on my
Who will take
avatar.
responsibility for this
It actually
thing?
makes reading inspectors really easy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many times I'm like getting closer to it.
So with this thing, they just have it like on a double tap
Who
or
will
something,
take
and just be like,
responsibility
boom,
for
there's
this
your
thing?
inspector.
Yeah.
There we are. Everything's getting cleaned up.
Okay.
Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to
We do a double zoom.
Who will take
There, that'll be for everybody.
this thing?
And this will be for me.
Unaccompanied objects
Perfect.
may be deleted.
I've got double zoom.
All right. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's zoom
Not
session.
much, just hanging out.
I like what you're doing with the avatar. Cool.
Doesn't keep the clarity.
Dang.
That's for sure.
Yeah, we're just working on accessibility tools. We have a couple things already made. If you want to follow me over this way, I'll show you something interesting.
Sure.
For a type of color blindness called protanopia, if you put this on, it'll make it somewhat similar.
This everywhere I go.
You put this helmet on,
Hmm.
you can see how the color range is similar to the bottom.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, there's a
And then some people are working on some different parts. Basically, some people working on like things for vision, like
This isn't en route. What do you want me to do?
Spider made this, which is a magnifying tool that you can use for reading,
That paper from all
and then you hit.
Yeah, I heard him talking about that.
This isn't en route.
So that's pretty nice.
I mean, it could be useful in Oculus Rift, but yeah. But
What
I
is
don't
this?
find that issue.
Keep your clutter to yourself.
And then
Hi.
Ah, wait.
Heidi's.
Blue pill? Good blue pill.
Heidi's working on something that you can.
What is this?
Yeah, different emotes. So she'll be having that so that a menu can attach. Hey, Vioxis.
Hi.
You can do emojis essentially.
I've got a giant
Cool.
Vioxis in my screen now.
And then circuitries. Continuing work. We might want to also add maybe some of the type of symptoms, so that way people say if they're experiencing symptoms.
Oh yeah.
But this is great.
I don't know what the symptoms are actually.
Me either.
Corona symptoms. I know.
I have to look it up. Not corona.
Oh gosh.
I think the epilepsy
Assigning
symptoms
object to closest
fits.
user. Stop cluttering my world.
Like what are they called? There's a particular type of seizure.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Grand mal seizures? Are you making
So if you want to work on anything, you're welcome to it. Mainly for people that aren't doing coding stuff. Eventually we'll need to add some triplanar textures to this. This will end up being a building since it's not UV mapped. So that's what I'll probably work on when I'm not touring and doing other things and cleaning up world stuff, which whatever is this. Let's find out what this is.
Photosensitive epilepsy and they're wearing a flashing screen on their face anyway. Yeah, true.
That's pretty much what I think.
Well, let's kill this thing. This needs to go away.
There's one thing that sets off my seizures: flashing lights. I'm gonna wear some flashing lights an inch from my eyes and see what happens. Thousands of them, all really close. Flashing really
It's not for you if.
There we are, that'll help.
It's like being allergic to peanuts and going nut picking. Or like being diabetic and going to a candy shop. Actually, no, a
Yeah.
diabetic lady that for some reason. has
Bean, do
so
you mind if anyone comes in to say hey to them and if they're new and stuff? I want to slam some food for like a minute.
that you eat with a candy
Everybody will be following Bean for just a second.
stick. Dip the candy stick in the shirt and then lick it up and that. So it's basically just sugar heroin.
Okay.
This woman's diabetic as hell.
Take responsibility for this thing.
And I keep having problems. I don't know why. I can tell you exactly why. Look in your handbag. That bag of sugar right there is not only your problem, it's probably the cause of your diabetes.
Living in this world. Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
Hmm. Oh, there it is.
What you doing, Bean?
Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to orphanage.
Bot, fuck off, jeez.
No littering in this world.
Not litter in your face.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Let's see. Let's give this a child.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world. Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world. Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
How is this gonna work?
What you doing?
Oh, it's just gonna When you hit the button, it'll just make all of this disappear, basically.
That just disappear. There's not going to be any animation to it.
Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to our headed.
Nope, I was just gonna make it disappear.
Oh my god. I've been muted the entire
It's very bright out.
Oh my god.
No living in this world.
By the way, I have a
Maybe
little
a gradual
question.
fade is better if it's super flashy and bright, but
Hi, how are you?
Man, it's been such a while since I've done Logics, I can't remember where anything is.
what are you looking for?
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Here, if you wanna.
Hi, how are
Anyway,
you?
Logics.
Do you mind if I edit
All right.
UI in this? Because like it's my
Oh,
own UI.
considerably more live.
I feel like it's gonna be
Oh, I needed food. Wow. Uh-oh. What did someone bring in?
Creating arrows and stuff that don't exist.
Something's lagging us.
It's techie looking things.
Did anyone else notice that lag spike? We just hit a...
Yeah, we hit a large one.
Yeah, weird.
What's with the giant building?
That's... So I figured for people that weren't more coding, because a lot of this is very coder heavy, or someone that's like more advanced user in that regard, I thought I'd suggest people might want to work on like the environment, making like a building area or like a landscape that we could work on. And so, so this requires triplanar, but was made by Arctic Penguin. So feel free if you want to mess with that, if you're feeling like.
By the way, Spider, you asked me earlier what I was doing. I thought I replied, but I was muted apparently.
I don't know what was going on. I kind of asked you, you can't do it. You froze for a second and then you kind of went away.
I feel so dumb.
It's a sensor old Fox right
I was not doing anything. I was just going around.
Yeah. Rubik, you're in broadcast.
I'm definitely not.
Rubik's making all the noise.
For fuck's sake.
I was not in broadcast mode. I was on the wrong mic.
The microphone that he's got in the mall 10 blocks away. He's just recording all the sound of the street.
No, I actually have one of those.
No, what?
Videos has been defaulting my cardioid mic as my main.
Is this the new version, Heidi?
Ooh, what does it do?
You can switch out the images. And then,
cool.
And then look at me real quick, Spider.
Cookies.
Yeah, this will be fun.
So what's that usability-wise? There's like an emotes thing.
By the way,
Oh, the emotes thing?
What is this? Keep your clutter
I
to
thought
yourself.
everything was like usability-wise, so I was wondering what the usability for the cat thing was.
I think that you could just probably put things, since you can swap different images in, you could use that for some kind of communication.
That'd be cool. You could have like smiley faces and.
Nothing
by
is
the way,
clear.
Medra, I kind of figured out like the UIX stuff. Like these
Oh, is
are
this another
UIX
version?
buttons. These actually give you feedback on your controllers. Like it's
Nice.
it's the standard stuff.
Stop cluttering my
It's
world.
so much better.
Let me enable vibration so I can see.
That's what she said.
Oh. This stream is for mature audiences only.
She kept saying that as well. It was really weird.
You're just gonna need a badumps.
It's funny because usually when you make those jokes, they call you immature before making them.
I'm 32. I can be as immature as I want.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop
So
cluttering
these
my
are
world.
basically the same buttons as like in the inspectors.
Ooh, let me.
I guess.
because they're literally made
let me
out of
fix
No
that.
living in this world.
UIX.
We'll make it so that doesn't happen anymore.
Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to orphanage.
How's it going, bro? Working? Yeah.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Click and it goes away, and then you give it no way to come back.
Yeah.
I've done that
That's
so
what I
many
did.
times. I'm going, oh shit.
Yeah, no, I took this and
No living in this
did,
world.
I'll show you the
There we are. We just added the node menu to the exclusion list, so when you ever open up the node menu, it's not going to do that anymore. There we go.
I like the button too. The button's cool. The little spin.
Nice. Do you mind if I make a copy of that, Bean, so I can just look at it sometime?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
I mean, it's not really that difficult. Like it's literally some components, and they're all in the under the UIX tab in components.
Yeah, but still, I'd like to see just like how they were implemented. If there's anything
Yeah,
that's
it's
different than I
actually
would.
very easy. I mean, I can show you if you want. If you got
Sure.
time.
Sure, of course. We're in a more relaxed mode.
Like these ones. 'Cause you can add stuff. I think it's a
Yeah.
component for certain things.
It usually comes in waves, like with it's like relaxed mode, then intense, and then relaxed and intense.
So this one.
So basically, I just stuck a bunch of these buttons just on the default panel you can spawn
living in this
using like
world.
your menu, you know, like in duty panel.
And then if you
That's
want
like literally that.
Did you use a line or anything for that?
have like a
Buttons
line?
on the panel? Like, did you access align them or anything? Or are they automatically align?
Oh, a line. Oh. No. These are like
Nothing is missed here.
basically every single button is just a copy of each other. But
Uh-huh.
We'll just make a new one.
Sacred geometry one. I don't have the actual.
Just let's just say we'll disable this. Because that's the best way, I guess you could like
sort of iterates over
make a new one.
but I didn't get that far.
We'll just make one under the content directly. So if you want to make one of these buttons, it's pretty easy. You just go to the components on like an empty child,
Uh-huh.
and you
Oh, wow.
you go at a canvas,
Okay.
and you notice how big it is, right? This is way
Yeah.
too big, obviously.
The logic just
Okay.
But then you change the size on the canvas to something more like in the hundreds. Let's say
Okay. Okay.
100 by 100. That's a square.
Got you.
And now we got a box that literally like is there. Nothing's on it, or not even. It doesn't even show anything. If you go to graphics in the UIX and add image, it'll become white. It's nothing
Oh.
now. So
Okay.
you can add like a material to this of anything.
Okay.
Or a sprite. But now we'll just leave it empty.
Okay.
And if you want to make this a button, like an actual functional one, you go to interaction and go to button.
Oh, nice.
And that's it. You made a button. That's so
Wow,
easy.
that's not bad at all. Well,
Yeah, you can even edit like the colors of like when pressed or when highlighted.
I love this. We've had 2 tutorials
can-
within the stream today. That's great.
And you can
just a cron.
you can even change like the vibration if you don't want like anything like that. You can have none or
What's the long one?
medium, long.
Assigning object to closest user.
Like
Stop cluttering my world.
when you hover over it, you can have like a medium vibrate or a short or a long, and when you press it, the same.
Nice.
So default, it's like short when you hover over it and medium when you press it.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. Why
when
does
you
it
wanna,
work?
oh, it might
Yep.
be because it's like flush with the panel. You might want to like have the position like
Like point
minus
one off. Yeah.
0.0001 or something.
Yeah, it wasn't working for me
And now
either.
it will Yeah, now it'll work better.
Is it working for you? Maybe if I have to touch it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. No, I like
No?
this.
But isn't it working?
No. No, it wasn't working for me before either.
Oh, it might be the gizmo.
The
What?
gizmo. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you're right. They might
How
be
about
colliding
now?
with the gizmo. Here, deselect it.
Deselect.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. Still doesn't work.
Huh? Yeah, me either.
That is so strange.
Maybe do you think it's a glitch? I don't know.
I don't know, because literally the same, like these are the same buttons. Like these buttons are made exactly the same.
Huh.
Let me see. Did I miss something? I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Maybe if
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
let me just over-exaggerate it.
What is this stuff?
Spider.
You know, I might need to scrub step then. It's possible.
It does now, yeah.
Okay, so it might be the distance between the.
Does it shoot?
Oh my
Does it
God,
fire?
Jesus is back with a gun.
That's how it goes. He's returned.
I'm gonna rip
Back
the
for
minigun
revenge.
Shit off of the minigun and put it on this just because I'm lazy.
This is what happens
Why not?
when Jesus comes back and he sees all
Yeah.
the followers wearing a cross.
Yep.
Well,
It's
I
like the
was
last
still gonna
thing
make like
I'm
an
gonna
opening
see.
sound too. You get an opening sound whenever it opens. It's like shong.
Oh, totally.
Might be up just a little bit.
That'll be cool.
And then just, I eventually want it to be just the Gatling gun that's supposed to be, but
Pew pew pew.
Taller than this.
Yeah, you need a lot of pew pews.
just a giant fucking gun.
Definitely need to make
Yeah.
it so that you can take off your helmet and you have Jesus' face.
Oh my god.
That would be ridiculous.
No,
It's
I
like
wonder
it's
what's
like-
gonna
it's
be
like-
going into this, so
Okay.
I gotta do the side or the secondaries coming out of the sides and the rocket launcher in the back. So I gotta remodel basically like half the damn thing.
I'm gonna get
also
back
have
into,
like
into
a.
ZBrush in a minute and do some work.
Nice.
You could also have like a
Working on the
Bible
faces.
on your hip.
Faces and legs. Or
I've got to do teeth, tongues, and face for the lizard guy. Then I've got to do armor and clothing and a bunch of other bits and bobs. But I had to take it back a few steps. I got up to 40 million polygons and then I had to knock it down and read
40 million? That's
I've
all.
had it higher than that. It's just to get, because you can use the 40 million polygons or higher and project it down onto like a 3 million and then use the 3 million as the high poly, but you get a much higher resolution for the normal map.
Hmm. That makes sense.
What are you
You're,
doing?
you're basically
Back
making
in
some really,
conversation.
really high-end normal maps, pretty much.
Yeah, and basically, because when I talked to Alan about it, like you can make like the models from say Anthem, you can get that kind of high detail stuff on a 15,000 polygon mesh if you have a good enough normal map.
Nice.
And that's how all like there are games like modern AAA games where the entire world is less than 200,000 polygons.
I mean, that's ideal. That's the ideal situation, especially in a VR environment.
It's just learning. I'm learning that workflow for game stuff at the same time as learning the sort of high end sculpt stuff.
Yeah, Too Many Demons is the right person to be talking to for that stuff. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've not spoken to him properly for a couple of weeks. He's been working, and I haven't had a lot of time for sculpting the last 2 weeks. And then with all this, England's on lockdown for the Corona stuff at the minute, so I still
Yeah.
have to work. But I need to work more so that I've got money for when they shut down.
Yeah, I understand that. A lot of people I know are out of work right now. They're just kind of having like an unpaid vacation.
Well, see, I'm my company, so it's all unpaid if I'm not working. But
Yep.
the government are giving out grants for companies like mine and stuff, so I think I can get a grant of 10,000
Oh, nice.
pounds towards the company for like the rent and stuff. And then the rest of it, so I'm just going to work and put in as much money as I can between now and whenever they make me shut down. I'm busy enough, so I forgot the work, and then all my clients are quite happy to get tattooed still. So
It is very one-on-one, so that helps.
It is. It's one-on-one, and it's a sterile environment. And I wear a mask a lot of the time and gloves all the time. So.
Mhm. Oh.
And if someone comes in with symptoms, not only do I keep their money, they don't get the tattoo.
Mm.
So it's in their best interest to reschedule if they have to, rather than show up and risk it. They also risk pissing me off, which will get them thrown in the road. So
Yeah, and then no tattoo.
no tattoo, and I'm going to beat someone. So it's probably better. That's the last thing you want, is to show up with an illness and get beaten up. So use like some common sense and go, you know what, I've got a bit of a cough. I'll message him and say, sorry, mate. Otherwise, they'll be in the news. Man murdered over coronavirus threat. Tattoo is seen dragging man by face down street.
Did you need me for anything, Techie?
Yes, love and adoration.
Oh, hugs for everyone. I do need some kind of like emoji like that irradiates like hearts and other junk. That'll be fun.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to like super hug attack. Like just make it silly. Like some kind of like almost like some kind of power up for a Gundam type thing, or just everything's just like shooting out like ultra hugs.
I'm not huggy enough kind of guy to be okay with that.
You're like this. You're like, this does not feel friendly.
Like an assault. How did it go?
Which thing?
You and RoboFem were going to do some work yesterday.
Oh yeah. Like speaking of assault, how's your partner doing?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
No, she was doing well. I ended up putting all of the different plot points together. And she worked on some of the scenes and ended them. And Galfix came in. He wanted to show me some stuff that he's working on a PhD in machine learning, and so he went through and talked about his paper, and it was awesome. It was really exciting. He's doing very interesting things, and so basically that's what I got done, and then that was about it. And so the plot point stuff.
Productive.
Yeah, nothing too exciting, but it's getting there. It's one of those things that like the pre-production on a film and stuff, some of it's not always exciting, and then eventually you get to a point where you're like, oh, that's the good stuff. That's the secret sauce. That's fun.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, now I'm just cutting out different plot points and then going to make another draft and keep doing that about 5-10 times.
Hang out, but I ended up I got distracted with a few things, and then I crashed a few times, so I just gave up and went to bed.
Yeah, I didn't see you around, so that's why I didn't invite you in. But, excuse me, I wasn't on tons and tons. So let's see. I'm going to check around and see what I need to clean up else and how people are doing. Before I do that, I meant to say that to you before, Bean. Sometime I'd like to work on a little bit of an environment. I've been forever wanting to make something that's like a hangout environment. Not really for everyone to hang out, but more so just to like relax and work on logics and maybe have like no more than 5 people. So it can be pretty heavy. It can be not a super heavy work, but something that can look pretty nice.
Just
and,
throughout the week or like a hangout spot.
Yeah, like where I just work on my logics and other stuff because I use a grid space and that's nice enough. So been thinking about this for a while, and this has been like on my brain list forever, is like having a pond, like not a pond or a lake, and just having something that's either a platform or something on this lake, and emitting from it is, and this is where I was going to request some kind of knowledge and like skills from you, is having a little bit of steam coming up from the lake, like a little bit of fog pouring up in little patches and areas. And I've seen even before,
like Biohazard did in the train. What was it? Megatronic. And
Megatronics?
The space train. There's
Okay.
a nice fog over the floor on the dance floor, like a smoke machine effect.
Oh, nice.
And that looks quite similar to like fog over water kind of thing.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay. So I was also thinking about doing like a little bit of, one of the things that just impacted me quite a bit when I was younger was I would be on a boat and there'd be these little dancing fog pieces. I know there isn't any type of trajectory, so it would have to be something a little more creative with like logics to do the spinner basically, and they have something like where there's a little bit of fog that like steam that's kind of streaming up from it, and I remember seeing it almost like dancing from the. So it would be kind of like early morning or late night with like a lake, hear like the sounds of like, you know, frogs and other kinds of animals and all kinds of stuff. And there'd be like a few trees and wood and stuff, and then it would be a lake and like a platform or a boat or whatever else, and that's where I'd do Logics and other random stuff on there.
I see.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
I want these icons.
I mean, I definitely want to see that first of all, and
Yeah, totally.
If it gets there, and yeah, if there is anything I can help with,
Okay.
I will be happy to.
Oh man, thank you. Like, cause it's mainly the fog stuff, like anything that cause I know I might say this, and you're like, oh yeah, this thing. And I'm like, okay, wow. Cause you have your extensive knowledge in particles.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's to be fair. You just do. Like,
okay.
By the way, did you do the flame, that flame that was coming out of the, there's, oh, sorry, let me make sure that makes more
flamingo?
sense. The flamingo eye flame that was blue. Was that yours?
Oh yes, actually.
That is phenomenal. That looks spectacular.
It's actually in my.
Same here. I yoinked that
It's
in a
actually
heartbeat.
in my public folder, a variant of it.
Oh, I don't know if I have your public folder yet.
I think I gave this to you like a long time ago.
Let me make sure. There is a
Beans particles or something.
Yep,
Yeah,
I have it.
yeah.
Yep.
I don't have it. I want it.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to check this out.
Here you go.
All the players.
But cool.
This is just like a. I think this was from.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, this is from.
Well,
this
that's
was from
wonderful.
One creator jam. I don't know. I just looked.
It was so good.
This needs to have like the directional, you like fire stuff, so you can kind of.
Oh, you want it to be like.
How's it going with everything, Heidi? Frustrating? Oh, I thought that was like a ah.
There you go.
All you do then is attach the particle amount to the movement speed, so the more it moves, the more particles go off, and it will
Spooked by volume. What kind of volume's going on? Is it too much volume? By any specific people? I can try and turn them down.
That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I have a lot of loud sounds coming from not my mic, but like coming into it, so I have to turn down other people's voices. It becomes a little too intense.
So is there some how does this edit motor work? Do you like pick up a picture and stick it in the
Oh. So that looks good. Nice job. May I try it, Queen? You drag and drop them in.
what component is being used to
That
allow the
asset
images
frame.
to be dragged in?
Asset frame. There's asset frames. There's ones for music. There's ones for meshes. You can have these frames and you can drag them right into it, and it automatically references to them.
Are there text frames?
Can you play that what you just said again, Queen, please? Toggles with double menu press, yeah, which is pretty awesome. God, nice job. This is pretty wonderful. And then
Is it still clickable to people other than the active user?
try it. Grab it, and click. See if you can click. I don't know if you can.
I can't.
Because
I'm
I guess
not sure if
you're
it's
not.
even- Oh, it is clickable.
Huh.
It's just the trajectory though, the thing. It gets you player inertia and then the trajectory.
Ooh, I like that. Oh yeah, I saw it. I could see it coming through my eyes. Oh, so you need to set up a bool that attaches to you?
What?
Now Heidi, are you thinking about making this so it attaches to the wrist of a character, so that way it's just local and attached to yourself? Okay, we could make it so it's built similarly to oh, it's gone. Well, let me grab Orange's folder. Yeah. Oh, what? Give me just a second. What happened?
Epileptic attack.
Oh no.
You hold the fire and look at the helmet through the fire.
Oh no, not.
No living in this world.
Give me a minute on that. Let me add this real quick before I forget.
Oh, wait,
Oh man.
this is actually fine.
Well, I'll add that.
No.
Magnifier, did you see it?
I did not.
Sorry, yeah.
Oops, sorry.
What the hell?
There it is.
It's probably
Orange
because
share.
This is an additive.
There we are.
Interesting.
And then you can grab it as well to get a better position.
Oh, I
so you
already
can
have
position
that.
the
I
whole
just
screen.
didn't know I had it.
Okay. While it's equipped.
Oh, okay.
It'll snap to a flat plane so it doesn't get twisted over.
There we are. There we go.
See that I can read
And
files all the way from over here, so it definitely works.
there we are. And so, Heidi, ideally, having something like this. There we are. And you were saying, I missed what you were saying, sorry.
Me?
Oh, were you trying to figure out how it insert like into a wrist or a specific area?
Oh, there's a get. There are nodes in the I think in Avatar that allow you to get certain parts of the Avatar.
Okay, let's find out. I'm gonna tear this apart too and see what we can do. I better move over here. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't.
No, it's not that big. It's just don't do it where other logics are doing.
Okay. You'd rather not do something that uses that installer if we can figure it out? Okay.
You could always just make it an easy equipment. That's always an option.
That's true. Oh, I was wondering if I can figure out how this works. Do you want to use this? Would that help if I can figure out how this install works? Do you want me to try and use this if we can? Have it attached like maybe to a wrist? Okay, let's see. Let's tear it apart. I gotta be over here though.
I use the albedo and emissive textures as the height map as well, and that gives you that kind of cool.
All right, let's find out.
Don't only extract the if you can only extract the installer logic.
Okay. Is everyone else lagging for a second?
I'm alright.
Okay.
I've seen. Oh, I just got the lag spike.
And then, Heidi, would you mind doing me a favor if you can? If you can type on the stream to see if it's working. I just want to make sure that.
It's just like 10 minutes in Substance Painter playing with different effects.
Okay. Okay, thanks guys. I want to make sure it was working.
Yeah, so since this just shoves itself into the user under the user slot, it's not really that complicated. It just gets the user root slot and then finds the centered root of the avatar.
Okay, so that's why it's in front. And there, this sets the head slot, but you could set it to to be the wrist or whatever, like right wrist.
But I would think if you want to do that, if I open it and go to, I think it's avatars, anchors, I think. There is a node that will get here user head slot or yeah, controller slot.
I am getting tons of lag spikes, everyone. There we go. So Leon, I thought that you were on Leon Clementine. I thought you were on Coffee Stream today. Oh no.
Pulse that? Oh, actually.
Yeah, here I got you.
No, don't.
Oh, I just did.
No living in this world.
What's that?
Can you delete this off of me? Because I
Yep,
can't
I will.
hide it or get rid of it.
Yep. Is it this one? Nope.
It's just the.
I got it.
Swipe menu.
What's it called?
Swipe menu by orange. It's under the centered root of the avatar.
Okay. I see it. And deleted. There we are.
So hopefully you should.
Oh no. I hope you feel better. Leon?
I keep clicking the install button by accident.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
So I guess that might not work. Here, left hand.
Yeah. Yeah, stay well, my friend. Stay well, Leon.
I didn't notice until now that there are footprints on the ground. I love footprints.
Is there anything you'd like me to help with? Looks like you're getting in.
Let's say the site user root.
Where's the...
I think everybody was trying to figure it out. I think I just had a go at something similar. I think a couple of people tried it.
I have it smooth in the tool, but the problem is it doesn't smooth the laser pointer. Like if I put a tool in my left hand right now, but if I hit this, where'd the button go? There's a button here before. It's going to delete it.
What button?
Oh, the button's gone.
What button?
There's a button here to apply the smoothing to your avatar. It's gone.
Oh no.
It's not even in the list either. Templates, UI, data, logics.
I have an old version. Here, you want me to go bring it back? I have a
It wasn't
version.
working anyway. I was just going to show how it was working halfway. But
Okay. Yeah, I saw a button randomly over here.
Oh yeah, this is the button that was there.
how did it get over there? It's not graphical.
I don't know. I have no clue. I thought that I didn't move it because I was trying to. I thought maybe it's supposed to be there for someone.
If I click the button, my left-hand tool is smoothed, but the laser is still jittery. So it's only smoothing the tool and not the laser, which makes it somewhat useless.
Oh what? That's
Maybe it'd be better to try and smooth the origin for the laser and the raycast rather than the tool. So just smooth everything from
There isn't one though. It's some kind of weird. I don't know how it works.
At the component level, you can't.
Yeah, you can't.
It's part of the driver component.
Maybe
That's why
maybe
I
have
think
a different thing. Maybe have an equipped block. Have the whole tool completely separate.
Possibly. I wanted it to smooth when you weren't using tools too, because someone who has jittery hands might want that for, entering text in the menu and stuff too. Now this, interestingly enough, this thing actually does smooth.
Yeah, now we have to see
but I
how
couldn't figure
the
out how you would apply those components
install works.
to, like, an avatar
Let's see. Set root, set parent to.
It's using avatar pose filters and something that activates the pose filter when you grab it.
Global transform. It's the user root.
That's on the avatars that everything attaches to. Can you smooth that on its own?
That's what I am smoothing with this thing over here.
Okay.
Yep. But it smooths the tool without smoothing a laser. for some
Okay.
reason.
I mean, you're basically immune to the hammer. You're the chosen one. That would be funny.
You must save us.
To have like a hammer, only one person, like a random person in the world can like grab.
That's a good idea.
It's like you're the chosen one.
That almost makes me think of like a humorous world. You make it so that person, or you could make it to whenever there's just one person in world, or the first person that, some kind of randomized thing, and when they go, like a spotlight comes on you, everything's dark, and it has like some kind of music, says you're the chosen one, and maybe it only is local, so only everyone else is wondering what's going on. Another person's that'd be great. Everyone else is in their own reality. Well, thinking they're the chosen one, while everyone else around them is like, wait, what's going on? Oh, this must be done.
Here you can see that the cone position is smooth and the laser tracks it eventually, but it doesn't smooth the jitteriness of it. Yeah, or kind of like a combination of ahead of it and behind it. I don't know. It's weird.
Hey, VRXist.
Make my hand.
Hi.
It's almost like the offset for the laser is different to the
I'm trying my OBS setup.
But it does track eventually.
That's cool.
It doesn't stay.
But why do I need this WebSocket thing? Because when I go here in the camera on the OBS thing, do you know what is this good for? Or we can good ignore it?
No, you need WebSocket. You need the WebSocket. You have to install that plugin, and that allows you to be able to connect Neos to it.
That's normal there.
Yeah, but I can just like basically say to OBS, use the Neos window, and then that's also good.
That's probably a good reason for that.
You can do that. No. You're talking about streaming from the Neos window instead of that. By using OBS tools that are inside Neos, you get a few more options to mess with.
Oh, okay.
And you can like attach Twitch stream to it and things like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can always do it the other way, but I think that having it when it's integrated works pretty well. Oh, Techie, did you end up attaching it? It looks like you had everything set up pretty much over here.
And it's conflicting with the way the
I got something. I have a body node, but I'm not sure if this is a place that we're like. I'm not sure if we put stuff in the body node. If that's a problem.
The tooltip anchor has an avatar tool anchor. And the tooltip.
But that's the we could just navigate down the tree, but or we could even just stick it in the hand proxy.
That's true. That would make sense. True. That makes sense.
I would think you could stick it.
Probably has to do with the laser.
Proxy actually move with the hand.
Yep.
I guess the hand proxy is always with the controller, whereas the hand itself is tracked to it targets the hand proxy. So even if if the hand can't exactly follow the controller, it won't. But the hand proxy will always be exactly what the controller is.
Those might be
Mhm.
that makes any sense. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm clear. So you would essentially say hand proxy is superior because it's always going to be set in place, whereas if you deal with a controller, there could be some issues.
What? That the controller. What do you mean? Like,
Can you repeat what you're saying again?
I'm saying, no, I was saying that the hand proxy. I'm just trying to confirm the difference between the hand and the hand proxy. So I would assume like a hand proxy, or like some people would want it to be on the hand and some people would want it to be on the hand proxy. I would want it on the hand proxy, but some other people might want it on the hand.
And what are the advantages and disadvantages of each?
Well, it's just whether you want it tracked exactly to the controller or whether you want it tracked exactly to the position of the hand of the avatar. Like, if your arms are longer in real life and your avatar is bigger correctly, your hands can extend further than your avatar's hands can extend.
Yeah, so that means that probably hand is better because if you have hand proxy, things would go inside of it. So ideally hand, then it would always be above like the hand itself.
Yeah, so then
Yes, but we don't have that yet.
okay, so here, maybe if I just set this to like 7 and then left, and
I think Queen Heidi here might have the solution. There's a smooth transform on left controller to a laser instead of on hand.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
So the laser position and rotation.
the thing about doing it this way is this, like, the naming is different can be different per avatar.
We need to keep it so it's the same name, then we can't. If it's going to be different, then it wouldn't work.
Like,
So it has to be hand proxy then.
You have a head, a left hand, and a right hand, and that's all you have in your avatar.
Then it's going to have to be hand proxy.
So, or wait.
I'll be back in just a second.
So it's under the user, left controller, right controller. Oh, I need to do that one more, right? I'm on the other part of the user. Okay, so that is the laser.
Okay.
Okay,
so we
can okay, I'm gonna make an easy clickable and see how they deal with it.
Okay.
Interesting. If I go to the tool.
What you working on, Bean?
I'm just walking around.
Driving it.
I don't know. I have no clue what I want to do.
I'm gonna probably.
Seems like a lot of stuff has already been made. So I don't know.
We haven't done anything as far as the look of the place, like making it look nicer. So if you want to work on any of that, if you're interested, like this is, yeah, like all the time we always have these worlds that a lot of times we have all these worlds that let me make myself higher there. Are just grid spaces. Arctic Penguin made an interior that we could probably bring in here and start using it, but it'll require a triplanar. And so if you want to work on anything like that, certainly could do that.
Well, the thing is, if as far as like design goes, like map design, I'm really like only relying on like other people's stuff, so I can't really do a lot.
Okay, I can help with this guy. I mean, okay. So
does that make sense? Like,
of course.
I don't really model, or I don't really do any of that. Like, I can't.
Sure, we can just we can just talk about set design in terms of paths. So let's say you're down here. You just spawn in. And the direction is this way. So, oh nuts! I could have sworn. That's interesting. Huh. I could have sworn the material is fine. Oh well. Let me see something here before. Oh. Well, note to self, fixing that later. Okay.
I mean, what we could do is
and
like,
so,
like when you join in, you can have like a little message. Like, well, I know there's like the seizure warning. I don't know if that's like supposed to be a thing on join.
Well, the thing is these will be more. Think about when you're coming in here. It's kind of like a workshop of like what's been made. So if you were to pop in, you say, "Oh, what?" And your big question is like, when you see accessibility tools, you're like, "Well, what the hell did they do? What is this thing?" And so when you pop in, if it's an open space, the idea is that things. I'm gonna get in fly mode because I'm just done with walking.
Well, technically, you're always in fly mode.
Hey, Purple. And so you either have it to where if something's like wide open space, you want it so people generally are going to want to be intrinsically wanting to walk to points. And right now you can see what it looks like is it looks like some kind of floating party where someone just like threw everything everywhere. And that's a lot of creative jams have that kind of messy feel, which is unfortunate, but
right.
And the more we can have time, like for other people to polish up stuff, you can have it to maybe where you walk into an environment and then you see like maybe some of the original documentation's there, but it's smaller. This aspect of like the type of seeing in that type of viewpoint is known. Like maybe there's some text, something that describes it. This magnifier is set up explaining it, so it's either has explanations. Or like something that's pretty brief because you don't want walls of text, or it's something that visually you say, "Oh, I want to pick this up. How does this work?" That's kind of what you kind of want to.
Oh, I see. So like later when people come in here, it's not like just floating stuff.
Someone squished.
That's just flat camera.
That camera is squashed.
It works still.
Taking flat pictures.
Yeah, when you want to be in 2 dimensions.
Just like one line. Oh no, is the image also squeezed?
No.
Yeah.
You can edit the camera and actually adjust like the resolution for the pictures.
Metro, I'm off, mate.
Thanks, Spider. It looked good. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on the ZBrush stuff. Hopefully you kill it.
What time is it? Oh, it's probably too late to do sculpting now. I've got to do the school run in the morning.
Oh, kids are still going to school? They don't have this shut down? Huh.
No, they are. The schools are all shut down in the UK, but his mum is a phlebotomist and a healthcare assistant, so she's classed as a vital member of society, so he has a specialist school place so she can go to work.
Oh, nice.
So the
Interesting.
They put in provisions specifically for NHS, like health workers, doctors, and nurses, and things like that, so that they can still help
I haven't seen you in like
cases
2
that come in or
weeks.
whatever.
Jesus.
There are a few classifications for like vital members, and it was delivery drivers, healthcare staff, and a few others.
Nice.
Have
being in
special places for the kids to go to school. So,
private world. So
obviously,
I'm like,
if I don't go to work, then we have issues with the mortgage and stuff. But if she doesn't go to work, then they lose a position that they're going to need for helping with the situation. So it makes more sense for them to put them in school than to kind of put people in weird positions.
That makes sense. Well, it's good that they have something set up for that altogether.
And I would die.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to.
Just we'll see how long it goes on for. Give me at least another 2-3 weeks of working, and then I'm happy. Oh, and then Cement is here.
I like Doom Eternal.
I hope it works.
Reminiscing on quickly.
Sure, no worries. I need to say hello to more.
And I do try to play sometimes, and when I do, I'm usually like, oh, they're still on the line. Great. My timing is probably like way too bad.
Spider, it's been forever.
Oh.
And this weekend has been a little.
Drinking hand sanitizer.
Hello, sick boy.
Delicious.
How you feeling?
Doing alright. I took some allergy. It's mostly the allergies. So I took some allergy meds, but I'm drowsy now, so I'm like, wee.
That's what all the corona people say.
That's such a nerd condition to have. Like, I do programming and stuff, and I have allergies. You're hitting the right on the nose there, dude.
Like Nerd Bingo or something like that.
Programming, social awkwardness, bingo.
That's way to do it. Cool. Look around. Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
How's it going? Moral Levi was taking version 2.
Where the hell is Spider?
Wonder what happened to version 1.
I haven't seen it a bit. I guess you've been every now and then.
A little, yeah. I've had a lot of work to do.
It was my fault. So I registered with a dead email.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You could always ask Fruxius, he might be able to work it out.
Yeah. I might do that at some point.
Welcome to Creator.
I ended up just doing V2 because I didn't want to work. I was told that I could wait like 75 hours and then I could get the name again, but I'm like, I just want to make an account. I don't want to wait a certain amount of time to be able to get the name again.
Agent has joined your team.
Well, yeah, well, welcome. This is Creator Jam. Basically, we build out a world together based on a theme and share it open source style. I'm streaming, just so you know. And so I figure that's a nice thing to say. I mean, if it's, you're welcome to join in and help. We're in the mid of this Creator Jam, so there's been things already created. It might be getting a little laggy here and there. Every time someone's loading in, they're having to load all the assets, so we get a little bit of a lag spike for a second. It's mainly coder heavy, but if you're not feeling that, we still need to do a lot of the layout of the world. So that way when they come in here, there's something that kind of looks nice to be presentable. But you don't have to do any of that. If you have questions, feel free to ask. And you can also feel free to ask questions. If you need anything, just let me know. And welcome. Hello, Nexuan.
Today.
Accessibility tools.
Ooh. That'll be useful.
Yeah, there's already some neat stuff.
What's up?
Yeah, we have Here, I'll grab it over here and bring it to us. For people with visibility issues, we have a camera that people can equip to themselves and zoom in.
Oh, nice.
There.
I love that. That's pretty cool.
And
it really makes sense because it gets it from the slot.
I think it equips to the controller slot.
yeah, I guess you might want to make a copy of that for what we're doing.
No,
well, that's head.
equipped to the controller slot, but now it's on my face.
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
Here, I'll de-equip it for you, dude.
Can we have that?
Excuse me.
Oh no. Poor guy. Too Many Babies is working on something that would be helpful for people that have color blindness. We have something that's a reverse version where you can see what it's like to have a certain type of color blindness if you want to follow me over here.
Yeah, sure. Why are you saying poor guy? I'm not sick. I just have a dry throat.
Oh, I thought you might be coming down with something.
No.
Yeah,
No.
well, it is.
I have a dry throat.
Like 32 Celsius or
So-
32 Fahrenheit is freezing point for water.
So if you look inside this helmet, you'll see the same type of color spectrum, or similar, very similar to protanopia color blindness.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Maybe it's
In Spain, they had the 50 at some point.
So yeah, this is the protanopia color blindness helmet.
An agent has left your team.
It is 32 Celsius, 32.2.
Those are symbols that Peter brought in.
Keep your clutter to yourself.
That's crazy. How is
That was way off.
Yeah, he colored them, but they're gonna be recolored by Coffee himself.
That's
He
cool.
said he was gonna read it. Oh my gosh, my throat. Hiccups. I actually want to say this as reference because certain colors have to be changed a little bit differently.
But ideally, if Too Many Babies makes this, you can use the helmets as a reference tool to see what would work and not work for certain color blindness when building.
Icons. What are these icons?
I don't know. He might have them.
These icons are going to be the base icons, hopefully, for the new default UI, because all of the icons that we're using right now are stock image icons. These ones are ones that have been designed for the new UI specifically. So these are going to be inside of the new UI. Hopefully.
I want them now.
Well, they're still being worked on, so you gotta be patient. If we gave them to you now, you'd be getting ones that aren't ready yet, and they're not as decent. Like this fly one, this one isn't even going to be that way. The colors on that aren't going to be like that. So, but don't worry, we're already going through them, and they're going to be amazing. The fly icon's going to be even better. It's going to kind of convey more that it is flying, just like
a single thing for the laser
more like
coming
it's
out of the
walking.
tool, which makes it rather useless.
How's that been coming along? Any?
I'm giving up.
I don't blame you.
Good icons.
You went through quite a bit of process too, and I think a lot of people.
If you over here, you click this smooth tools button, that will make your left hand tool smooth, but it won't do a thing for the laser. So.
Let me just fix the camera thing Mentor, as well to help me do things so it's only local on the camera. So that should perform more better.
Actual tool.
Oh, is that a new version?
Yeah, normal has just helped me figure out how to make it so the
Oh,
camera
I
only
see
renders
it,
to the
okay.
local user.
Okay, let me add that.
So it just means that it's a bit more.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the laser for you.
Yeah. It's what
That is the laser
Okay.
for you. That just has to do with. I gotta say that I'm gonna get some water. Like, I don't know if we can really touch that.
Stuff that I don't think we can control.
Yeah, I don't think we can touch that.
The water texture on it and it's lagging.
Did you put glitter in
Spider. Yeah, I haven't been around you in like 2 weeks. So that came out of left field for me. I fucking love you, dude.
Let's see.
Whew, making me cry, dude. Making me cry.
Let's see if this does it.
This is outside of my jurisdiction.
Fantismo. Cool. Somebody's.
Oh, it's Techie's on like loud.
I'm just trying.
Because of the
This
background
thing
noise from
actually
the
does
microphone,
smooth your
it sounds
laser
like
when you're
you have
holding
a
it,
fan in your face.
but I couldn't figure out how to apply that to an
We can,
avatar
we
instead
can
of
hear you
grabbing
coming from like 40 feet away.
What about? Does this thing do it?
Yeah, probably because it does the entire hand.
Does this do it? Does that have a smoothie on it?
That's what I'm trying out. Like this has.
I tried applying the smooth to the whole hand, and it just kind of freaked out and broke. So
This has
that's
smooth
fine.
positioning.
The whole hand.
I don't know if the smooth positioning would work in this. And then I used
Deciding on get the closest user. Stop
the draw on
plugging my
surface. The draw on surface for it. Just to see.
Oh, yeah, that'll look cool.
It's so weird to see my laser lag behind. Oh, it's entertaining. Running away from my
So I don't
laser
know.
lag. You can't catch me.
So this might have something in it, anomalous. I don't know.
I think
An
it's
agent has left your team.
smoothing the tool, not the user.
That makes sense.
But we're trying to smooth everything on the user. Like
Nuts.
when they're using a tool or not. So,
hmm
I mean, this thing actually does that. I just can't figure out how you apply the pose filters to an avatar instead of a grabbable. I just don't have enough.
Yeah.
I don't even
I've
know
done
if it's
pose
possible.
filtering for anchors, but because they have like sections for it that you just drop the anchor or the pose filter into, and it just does everything for you.
This thing uses a component that when you grab it, it applies a pose filter to you somehow. I don't even know how it knows where to apply the filter, but it's linked to the grabbable.
Could you not sidestep the issue completely and just make like make a multi-tool that you equip that has all the tools they'll need that are smooth, but also has a dead tool mode that is just smooth, that is just for clicking things? So it's almost like a permanent tool that just does everything. If that makes sense, so then you'd have like a dead tool that doesn't have tooltip functionality, but it has a smooth laser that is just part of the tool. Then you could decide the avatar problem.
I don't know if that would work or not. Possibly. I'm thinking that the laser you get.
Because you can use like tooltips, even with the dev tip or whatever, you can use all the lasers for all the jobs anyway. So I don't know if that might be the way around it.
No, that's a good thought. I don't know. Let's just see what happens if I apply a smooth transform to a tool. If the laser gets smoothed, or
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Oh,
That would be a surprisingly easy solution.
I might have helped make two things today.
Nice.
Productive spider.
No productivity for you,
Bye. That was a failed celebration.
I'm gonna respawn.
That was premature. It's never happened to me before. It took a minute. Just a little chuckle in the
This has a
background.
smooth transform on it. Now if I equip it,
Oh no, the laser's still broken.
whoa, that's yeah. The laser is separate from the tool, so it. But now the laser is pointing too. That's really weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is weird. It's not pointing towards the tool, or where the tool is pointing.
It's still. If my hand's shaky, it doesn't get smoothed. So yeah. it's-
Seems like this is a Fergsius question. He would say like, "Oh yeah, la 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 la," this thing, and you're like, "Oh okay."
Yeah, don't you know this one component?
This is like the impossible to use tool.
This is opposite.
yeah,
Okay, good.
like 100th level wizard mode.
No, you're never going to be able to get that to work.
What's dynamic bone under?
Physics.
Dynamic bones under.
It's under physics in the components. Hold on.
Working.
If you go physics.
Not the arcade, but
So Leon, I haven't seen you around much. I don't know if it's just different times or.
Yeah, I've seen you online a couple of times, but.
Well, I haven't been on very much. I think the last time I was on Neos was last Sunday for the previous Creator Jam. So, are you still having performance problems in the Creator Jam?
Streaming on your channel, Metra?
Yeah, I
That's pretty
figured.
good now.
I figured it was about time to
Pretty
kind of
good,
show
not
what people
bad.
are doing and things like that.
Well, like yesterday, I just got a new cord
Oh, heck
because
yeah.
my cord's just been bad since day one for my index. And
Inventory other.
I've been even seeing.
Yeah, I don't know who that
performance, like things as well. Like I'm right now. Well, I mean, 24
Oop.
FPS, but I mean, I'm not like 15 or 5.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing.
There's
that,
something for
Katie
people that might have
taught me
epilepsy and things like that.
is If you go into your task manager and go to details and set your Neos to high,
And then they would just warp into this,
it'll
and then
actually keep Neos at high prioritization.
Oh, this is really good. Very small percentage of male experience seizure when exposed to certain visuals, including flashing lights or patterns that may appear in video games, even people who have no
prioritize Chrome and then deprioritize Neos, even though in VR, like I'm in Neos and then I get 6 FPS and I'm like, fuck.
Nice, so then you can like click the button to disable it.
Yeah.
To say like, okay,
I'm okay to be in this world.
Yeah.
Should be able to set that auto.
I love that.
So that you know,
Especially for worlds that have like lots of flashing lights, and then you can just like warn people like inside of worlds. That's a really good thing to make.
Yeah.
That way, so then people, know what they're getting themselves into or what they're entering, and they can be safe.
People
That would be
really
very good.
came out and did a lot today. It was nice. Like came in, showed stuff, and they're like, okay, I can do this, I can do this, and it's a nice bit of teamwork. If you don't mind following me over here, I'll show you the colorblind thing. I think that this is going to be really useful if too many babies finishes the others. It wouldn't take too long to do the rest. There's a lot of forms of color blindness, and you could essentially use this for design. You put this thing on your head and then look at what works and doesn't work. So this is, the top is the normal range, or consider the common range of, and the bottom is the protanopia. Notice how they're both the same when you put on the mask.
Oh, that's crazy. So this is what a colorblind person would see for the most part. Only those 3 range of colors.
The protanopia one would, yes.
I'm gonna go to my roto.
That's so cool. How you giving like kind of like a visual reference of like almost like a little visor that shows how it would be to experience color blindness.
Yeah, I think it'll be really useful for like if you're designing out a world and you want to make it so you have like a colorblind mode, or just be useful.
Yeah.
Dang, I would not want to be colorblind.
Yeah, there's a person in here that has that type, and his has a little bit of green.
Now I can understand in a sense like why it would be so hard for some people for certain colors, because like for example like Leon's name tag on that thing, it matches almost like the color of the tan right there, so it's almost like the name is being blanked out, which is so crazy. Like, and you wouldn't think like that would be like a wrong color to like put on for like a backdrop, but it really makes it so then you can't even like read names at all.
Yeah, it's interesting to have that kind of different perspective to see it too.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Everything just looks so like bleh. You want to see what it feels like to be colorblind?
I need to steal that helmet. I want to.
You were.
Oh, feel free to grab it.
Somewhere.
Hey, Ru.
Mostly black. There's like no purple on you.
Oh man, everything's crunchy.
The leg hurts.
Yeah, everyone popped in all at once, and so everything all loaded up. All nuts. Also, we have.
Is that crazy? Like, read
also,
the
we have 14
name
people in
over
here.
there. You can't even read
That's
that
part of it too.
because of the tan.
Wait, what name?
Oh, Brew, do you have any ideas
Like the name
on
the
any
stream,
type
like
of smooth,
Leon's name? Like you can read it perfectly fine when you have the
like
helmet
moving,
up. Or
like
when you put it
lasers
down,
smoothly?
It's unreadable. Isn't that crazy?
Oh my
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
My frames.
Somewhat. I think I heard what you said.
You know what would probably fix that?
Also, while you're here, did you still need me for anything for the FurCon? Did you have any questions or anything like that?
There's a component you can add to Avatar's hand target called Avatar Smooth Layer Pose something or other.
Mm-hmm.
And it
make a hand move slowly.
Universal. Lightness and darkness
Okay.
is consistent, whereas color
So avatar smooth lerp.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Okay.
Especially the floor.
Okay.
The floor just looks like it immediately turned to black.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
But that's part of why
And did you hear me on the Furcon stuff?
interfaces have like a night mode. It's
Yeah.
just one of the most common and easiest
Mm.
and most favorite ones.
Brutal. Yeah, let me see if everyone else is having.
Hello, next.
How's everybody doing on lag? Is everyone pretty crunchy right now?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Looks like we might have to reset. I mean, it's just if.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Yeah. Poof. Poof goes the world. Aw. It's pop goes the weasel type of sound.
Open for a while, and a lot of people are joining in.
Well, this one was open for only like 140, and yeah, and everyone's in like heftier avatars that are probably making everything crunch a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not the inspectors now.
Yep. Now we just gotta destroy everybody, and then we will have full FPS. There will be nobody left, but the frames will all be there for the taking.
Yeah. Yes. Annihilate world button.
Get the delete tip that we made, Bedroom. Just shoot everybody with it.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is they'll all respawn, and then we'll all get lag from the respawning.
Oh no, that one doesn't respawn. It just makes them emptiness. Yeah, it just makes them empty, and they can't speak, and they can't touch anything. It's real ruthless. Hey, don't delete me.
Who can I delete?
Don't delete me. Alright, delete me, whatever. Do it. Delete me.
Oh no.
Wait.
At least one person
So-
actually standing on the ground, unfortunately.
This is the one with the avatar protection.
Here, I'll do it while you're at it. Here I go. Here you go, Leon.
I got rid of the dangerous one.
There we are. Poor Leon. You're gonna have to respawn him though. That's like, he's not. Yeah.
But he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. He's just not able to move or anything. So let's respawn him. That's ruthless. It's like, it's a cruel trick.
I've seen somebody, and it was like, I think it was like, don't press this, and I was like, ooh. I'm just sitting there for a second, just waiting to respawn, like, oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, the Medra shot me, and then I was stood there for like 5-10 minutes, and he's going, "Yeah, you still there? Where did you go? Is it like do the force release?"
Hey everyone, you might want to get into some less beefy avatars. That'll help us with some of the lag.
Oh, dang.
I know.
gotta slimmer avatar. Sorry,
I know. We have to slim up. Yeah.
This is about
An agent has left your team.
Oh, it has to be this one.
There we go.
Hey Heidi. So everything attaches now and everything?
Just like that, my frames. I don't know what happened, but my frames came back.
Yeah, they just went. Boop.
Okay. Do you have a slim avatar? Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
No, not yet. Okay, I'm not really leaving now. Anyway,
Oh, Heidi.
I'm gonna go to Purple's.
You are inspectors.
Purple.
Hey, nice to see you, Bobo.
Nice to see you too, Medra. Sorry, I didn't want to like butt into any of your conversations.
You're fine. You're totally fine.
An agent has left your team.
Queen, it might not be appearing. If this is local, you might only be showing the particles locally.
An agent has left your team.
So we'll have to think on how to do that otherwise. Yeah, because like for instance, I have a local tool shelf like this. I forgot about that.
Not allowed. Evil.
Oh no.
An agent has left your team.
Oh no.
They want us to change models for now, so I've saved this as it is currently. And then a swap side that should be less heavy.
Spider, do you know offhand if you can make something locally visible? But if everything else is not local on it, because the problem is when you make this particle thing non-local, if you make it local, only I'll see the particles. You can see the particles right now coming from me, right?
I can see them.
Well, oh yeah, yeah.
But if I have this locally on myself, I won't be able to.
Well, you just make the UI local, but not the particles.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Yep, like Heidi said.
Yes, exactly. Well, it did improve the frames when everyone switched to avatars, but a bunch of people left too. So
yeah, people left. I think that
half as many people.
I mean, I guess that's kind of fair. Like, I mean, if people are working on stuff and everyone comes in to socialize, well, it's one of those things that we're not in the right space yet. And it's just for like above 15 people and like all of our perfect avatars that look awesome. Which I look forward to the day that does happen.
I should make a head and hands avatar using the newer Griffin head at some point.
Oh yeah.
Right now I just have the old QB one.
No, I'm actually going to go. I'm going to go to bed. Take it easy, boy.
Yeah, you have a good night, Spider.
Goodbye.
Have a nice evening. See you soon.
Well, guess I'm going to do some cleaning, figure out some other stuff to do. There's this, it's still been around. What is, what? Grab table to activate.
Let me grab it.
So it's what controllers you have.
Yes, that.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
If you grab it, it shows the controller of whoever last grabbed.
Who made this?
Which is very handy.
Me and a few other people.
Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, Techie did all the scripting end of it.
That is a good tool.
Yeah, definitely.
Much better than pulling out all the models and saying, okay, now which one of these do you have?
Yep, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to just put that over there.
This is why a bunch of people decided to make this, because it would be easier than just pulling out a bunch of shit.
Earlier today, I just figured out how to do it in a lot better way, but I really don't want to redo the entire thing.
It's good
I
enough.
can sympathize
Yeah.
with that.
Yes.
It's really common to finish something and then shortly afterwards figure out a better way to do it.
That's how it always goes, doesn't it?
I figured out that if I pull out someone's standard controller, it'll tell me what type it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And before I'm checking if the active left controller, I have all of these different controller nodes, and I'm checking.
Looks like we're lagging quite a bit.
But it's
And she got brought over.
No.
Looks like I'm.
Okay, I brought over.
Oh, I saved this thing. I broke logic selector earlier.
It's the Sega.
I'm reaching my maximum. memory usage. I'm dying, everyone. Can someone kick me? If you can hear me, somebody kick me. Hey, can one of you guys kick me? I think that'll reduce the memory usage. I'm tanking out on memory. Oh, wow. Well, everyone, I think everything has just died in here. Uh-oh. Something's happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. This isn't good.
Look at that, the fingers arched. My God.
Yeah. Like,
All right.
Techie was helping me sort out a thing with my avatar. And the thing was just scanning everything every time he edited everything.
Okay.
So means I can probably.
Is the menu broken on this one? Is the menu broken on this one?
All right, back to being alive. That helps.
Because actually, the laser one actually works out pretty well.
Hey, Heidi. Sorry, I crashed hard.
The point is of, wait, what the fuck is going on with the icons? They're all tilted on this one. What did you do?
Nothing.
They look like it was here. Why?
So the MTC. Wait.
How'd it go? How'd
Happened
everything go, Heidi?
worldwide. All the menus in the world are broken.
Who broke them all?
Don't ask me.
Yeah, Techie, who broke them all?
Don't ask me.
Your menu broke.
Oh, yeah, my menu's fucking.
Nice.
Black and really disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
The fuck? What happened?
Now local toggles. So, did you not see when I turned it on?
You're just a head.
Oh, nice. Let's see if this.
Those fucking little cat emotes.
Oh, nice. You see it? Good. Yeah. It's... You said you're heading out because of the lag? No, no.
No,
Oh, head. Yeah, we've been having quite a bit of lag, so that's why we've reduced our avatars.
Can you see me? Can you at least see my hands?
Yeah, we can see your head as well.
We can see you, Techie.
Apparently, not this person. I don't know. I don't know why, but...
There we go. Nice.
Apparently, you said you couldn't see me, right?
Oh, I saw the fucking laser pointer.
Laser pointer dead.
Yeah, in the headset, because this is my most optimized avatar.
I don't like that I can't do peace.
Can't do what?
Yeah, it's just kind of weird. This is the VR
Finger game, fucking unite.
Why is that here? That's just kind of...
Let's just put the laser pointer with this as well.
Society stuff.
What do you need the laser pointer for? Why?
Pikachu, one of our guys, or one of my friends mentioned that they like because he's got stubby arms because of the avatar he uses, and it's easier to, I guess, you have a little bit of a laser pointer that points out stuff to help users quicker.
Sure, yeah. Feel free to add that. Yeah, absolutely. We can set it on there. That works.
It's forever shooting a fucking beam up.
Yeah, basically, just moving some of the stuff that's junk out of the way, and then moving stuff that we're going to keep in world eventually, like a little bit further out, and then eventually build that all into something.
Techie's big fucking brain did most of this.
I like how there's a VR chat hands control sign in there.
Yeah, because we're working on that over here. We are working on more for signing.
Yeah.
So let's see.
We need more hands for our hands.
Well, this is for sign, so people with sign
that's
can
pretty
communicate.
neat. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing my friend Ray over here, who helps run the deaf community in VR chat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Probably Heidi knows
Because
them as well.
Yeah, because they were thinking about moving over some places.
Yeah, let's get out the tools that she has that are pretty nice. Her and Danny worked on a really nice tool.
Yeah, Ray's a bit... He doesn't want to move because all of his friends are over there.
That makes sense.
A lot of them... I know that the main guy who runs the main guy who runs the mute stuff and all of the sign language stuff, he's getting annoyed with how lack of security VR chat has.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So a lot
yeah.
of them are considering moving to another platform. Because a few of them are thinking about moving over to Chill Out, because I know that the world was just put into Chill Out. Yeah, some of them are thinking about switching to Chill Out, but
What's Chill
Out's
Out?
a bit weird. So
What-
Chill Out is another social platform
it's all
made
good. Take it
by a
over,
different
brother.
person, but it's
Listen
neat.
to
They
your
have
fucking
neat
guy. Let
ideas,
you do his
but
fucking
one of their administrators are using scare tactics to get people to go to their platform then instead of here.
Oh, wow. That's kind of
'Cause
sad.
He's saying that, yeah,
If that's
one
true.
of their administrators is saying there's a crypto miner and stuff. So a load of streamers don't want to come here.
That's nonsense.
Yeah. Because I came in here because I heard that, but
Yeah.
I asked one of the staff members here, and they're like, not from what I know of.
Highly unlikely.
Yeah. Because if there was, someone would have found it by now.
Oh yeah, I mean the amount of coders in here that would want to find something like that, especially some people that are working on different stuff, they would see it.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about bringing people over here because I know the deaf community wants to come over here because it's torture in VR chat because of how lack of security there is, and the devs aren't doing anything about fixing it because they're too concentrated on their stupid scripting. stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like only 500 people use out of the
You
whole
mean
entirety of their
udon?
player base.
Ooh,
Yeah,
udon.
Yeah, they have 500 concurrent people working and testing on the beta, and that's it, compared to their whole entire player base of, I think, 13,000, because they hit a new milestone recently.
Well, maybe they're doing that because since a big chunk of those people are the content creators, they want to focus on having the content creators that'll build the stuff for everyone using. But yeah, you're right. Like that doesn't mean that they shouldn't have like some kind of side team to work on, like the internals as far as like security, usability, and other things if that's being neglected.
Yeah, they're neglecting security like really badly because I got suspended for giving them a patch that patched a really bad exploit in there. I got banned for that. They had an exploit in there where you can walk up to someone and play an audio file over the voice server, and it would just brick your RAM. And
Oh, man.
I sent them a fix for that, and their response was to block my email and ban me from the game.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
That's odd. Huh.
Yeah, they're a bit weird with taking code from people.
If you don't mind, I'm going to ask Kalash a question while it's popping in. Queen, he can probably be able to answer your questions on that. Hey, Cal. Do you mind helping answer some questions on your controller tool for Heidi?
Sure.
So,
I just might never turn on spawn.
hey, Heidi.
Like, that's... It only affects this world, but you can change people's avatars and mess with stuff inside people without their permission.
Wait, am I getting background noise?
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Check your audio settings.
Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong one.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, for some reason it was using my Blue Yeti that's on my desk. By default, it
Come on.
set, unless you save the settings.
What's up, Cal?
It should be this one because my system is set up so it uses my a custom audio system that I downloaded.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Fix from my Blue Yeti or this every time I boot up.
Oh no.
If you previously played before you set up this microphone, when you come in here, if that microphone is available, it'll pick the one, like, you know, the save settings button? Yeah.
This will do the trick.
Click that, and when you launch up, if the microphone exists, it'll pick the one that was saved.
This isn't in route.
That's fine. I'll just do this for now. Okay, Cal. Yeah, so there's been some neat stuff, like things for zooming in, stuff to... Oh, well, that's gone. Well, I had one in.
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
Okay.
To be able to see in... if you have protanopia, like a form of color blindness, to see in that mode for like reference and building or perspective. Something to just kind of show controllers. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind showing Heidi like how the system works. Oh man, Heidi must have crashed.
Maybe.
Where's my...
Here's the Oculus Touch one.
Does this spawn afterwards, or does it spawn with the inspector?
Hey, Monsoon Babies.
Howdy. Quick question here. Does this look like anything to you?
Let me see. You mind if I hold it up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, it does it.
It works? Okay, great. I was worried that it was only working locally, but I got a little thing right over there that lets you swap between all of them.
Oh,
You
heck
follow me
yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
It's this little thing with a little slider. You can swap between a whole bunch of them.
Oh, cool.
Okay, the hands are still there. Good. Good.
Wow, that's awesome.
The hue thing, yeah. The hue thing doesn't do anything. It's just there for reference. Yeah, and you can grab the whole thing and you can save it into your inventory, and then it stays there.
Definitely will be adding that. Make it grabbable.
Yeah, there's a little grabbable toggle right there.
Wonderful.
Yep.
That's great. Too many babies. I mean, not too many. Monsoona babies. That's not too many.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it.
Oh, this is so good. This is going to be really, really useful for world design.
Definitely. Yeah, I wanted it to be a little like designed for just like a little magnifying glass sort of thing.
Will it swap
It's kinda
out?
fun.
Oh, it swaps out there too. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can scale it as much as you want, and if you pop it back in, it'll just prop, standard
So-
property of snapping.
Very cool.
Yep.
Oh, this will be really interesting for me because I like building stuff in VR. This will be
Yeah.
really interesting to help me pick out good colors to use.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little funky. You have to put it by the center, like it's referenced to the center instead of
Oh, does it snap? There it is.
Yeah,
I
there
got you.
First time using the snap thing.
Wonderful.
I figure I could probably like put it on the end there, but it works.
Oh, gotta make that ungrabbable.
Well,
That's all right.
I'll fix that. The one thing I didn't think of.
No worries, that happens to all of us. Like, Spider was making something nice, and it's just like you're used to building all the big stuff, and then you're like, oh wait, that's still grabbable.
Yep, but oops. Oh well.
Yeah, we have 2 tutorials today. One was what you were doing with this, how to bring in LUTs, and then Bean ended up showing how some UI elements work to be able to use those.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
So, pretty nice.
Yeah.
Put the laser pointer underneath the controller table to be able to.
And so now,
So,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just curious. Like, I've been gone for a hot minute, so is there anything else cool that's been going on besides the things you mentioned?
Yeah, here, I can show you some of them, I think.
Hell yeah.
If you shoot this table, it switches your controls. So
Oh,
it's,
yeah?
it's like a reference thing for people. So when they ask questions in World, I'll be able to show that. That'll help.
Huh. That's cool.
And then some symbols and icons
Let me
that
disable the.
these will be some of these will be used in the new UI, but they're not complete. Like they're still major work in progress.
Yeah, definitely.
This is
There you go.
something you can equip, and then when you equip it to your avatar, you can look around and zoom in.
Oh, it's like the magnifying glass.
Yep.
Oh, it's local too. That's great.
Yeah. I'll unequip it if you want to check it out.
I do. Oh wow. Yeah, that's
I
solid.
renamed. I remade this to laser pointer, and then tried parenting it underneath the table, just to get it back up right.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Which version is this one? It's this one.
And then Heidi, poor thing, she crashed again.
She's trying her best. I saw she was getting a little bit of this done.
Yeah, she has pretty much all of it, except if we want to equip it. So this is local too. You can grab this, and then
Yep.
And you can tap it on to turn on and off. Like you can't see me turning on and off the menu.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
And it has an edit mode, so you can bring out.
Yeah,
these.
for the render target. Nice.
Yep. So you can locally toggle it, so this could be attached to an avatar.
Yeah.
Very versatile. I like it.
Yeah. So there's been a lot of cool stuff. Cal was here for a second. And this mostly works. They have like the VR chat.
I see. Oh yeah.
It's missing a few of them. It was working before, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, something got a little bunked.
I'm sure that's pretty.
That's
easy,
all right.
Pretty easy fix, actually.
Yeah, I bet. Cool.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, so there's been quite a decent amount.
Activate this menu.
Which menu?
Like
Heidi's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double menu.
Got you.
Cool.
I want to try something.
Sure. And then everything else, I'd clean up a lot, but I want to make sure that it's like something that's definitely should be thrown away.
I just realized the hands are attached to your utensils.
Yeah, I got to turn it off now. I know earlier in the stream when I was using it, it was driving me crazy because I'm so not used to having hands that I was like, these things are in the way. I feel like it feels like something's
These fleshy meat things are in the way.
There we are. And then someone suggested I should have like clumps of like melted metal, like the silverware or some kind of thing. But I like the idea. I like the idea that they're all like just a pile of silverware, and then it just makes clunky, like when you just drop all the silverware together as you're moving, it's like making that clattery sound. It would be awesome for like
Sorry, so I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it'd be awesome for like 2 minutes or maybe even 30 seconds, and everyone would hate it, including myself. But you were saying.
Do you know if they've mentioned anything about the new UI and whatnot?
Oh, which aspect?
I would say the belt menu.
I'm not sure yet. I know that the generalized goal, like when I've talked with Fruks, and he's also mentioned the same thing on stream, is to have less nested stuff. Like one of the issues is you have something hidden that's hidden from something else hidden, and like so you're going like, let's say you want to change your audio settings, you have to open up the belt menu, go to the settings, then go into the audio settings, or and ideally things would be more overt, and then you could make them more complex from there.
Gotcha. Have like a basic, I'm guessing like a basic user interface for like the new users, and then you can turn on the advanced mode if you need to.
Yeah. Basically, so a new user doesn't come in and just say, "Oh my God, what are all these everything here?" It's all hidden away.
That's why it was me, Mora, Techie, and Pikachu who were all in the world talking about stuff, and that's when it came to that of just being able to show a new user quickly how to get into the game and show them how to do everything. Because like for example, like the Vive controllers require you to touch the isospheres on your hand. Well, unless you have like a physical way of showing that, it's hard to tell them. And that's what this was. I got bored and put that together quickly of just showing a Vive user how to use everything to use correctly.
Yeah, I have a real hacky version too that was used. Yours is nicer in that regard. Here, let me open it up. It's
Mine
20.
was just like a 5-year-old gluing stuff together.
Oh no, mine's just a slideshow. Oh no. Thanks for being so patient on everything, Queen Heidi. You've crashed a lot. I really appreciate you coming out and working on everything with all the troubles. This is a slideshow of everything, so people can go through and look, saying, hey, if you click here, then...
Yeah.
This is I use about 1 million times over, this right here. Because everyone coming in can't talk. I say, can you find your belt menu if they already know that? Click there, and then go to here, and then that's usually the problem.
Nice. Gotcha.
Oh. That's... Yeah, everyone... We've all been there.
That's pretty cool, though. At least shows like the nested pods and whatnot, which is really nice.
And then it even goes into like the later stuff, like different camera things.
Yeah.
So this was for a class we taught. Me and some others taught a class, and so yeah.
This menu thing is going to be really useful for me.
Super
because
useful.
I'm thinking about bringing some of my streamer friends over from VRChat because a lot of them want to move platforms because VRChat's getting like seriously out of hand now.
With a large volume of newbies.
Yeah, large supply of newbies, clients, and if you ask about if they're going to fix clients, they block or mute you.
Weird. Huh.
Yeah, like the mention of clients in the in the Discord gets you banned from the Discord. Like if you even if you're asking about if clients will if you'll patch clients, if you fix this, if you implement this from a client, they'll ban you from the Discord. It's just so stupid.
There you go.
Weird. Do they have any type of place for like bug reports and things, like a GitHub or anything like that?
They have a canny, but like if you report stuff on the canny's never used. Like people put stuff on there all the time on the canny. They're just getting to things put on there from 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. Like they tell us that they read the canny every day, but I just see them responding to things from like 2 years ago. It's like you tell us that you read them every day. It's just so stupid.
That's frustrating. So yeah, I guess we need to. So there just needs to be some more better deaf community tools than in Neos. So it's getting there, but so we need a little bit more, and then there would be a major switch. You think, Queen?
Yeah, if the deaf community tools get here, I think most of the deaf community would come over here because the VRChat devs, they're looking at how to make the biggest money because the Quest update came from them being offered, I think it was like 10 mil from Facebook. So they rushed that, they got that out, they got the money, and originally it was for the community, but nowadays with Jesse and Graham sort of just hiding away, it's just sort of become, how can we make the biggest amount of money with them?
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of businesses. Hello, Heaven. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll show you around, show you the things that people have been creating today. Hopefully things are going okay with you and you're staying well.
Yeah,
we'll figure out something in here, Heidi. It's really close.
That's why I made the particle keyboard that I made forever ago.
So, Heaven, I'll show you kind of what was worked on. So someone was working on things for colorblind people that want to design to make it more colorblind accessible. So here is something that Monsina Babies created. Are you making some modifications to it?
Oh, yeah, I'm just making sure you can't grab everything.
Oh, okay. I'm going to grab it.
And also, I made sure that the snap distance is a little bit higher so that it's more reasonable.
Oh, nice. So
Yeah.
I'm showing one of the people that comes onto the stream. Actually, I've only done a couple streams, but he's the regular. Or they're the regular.
Nice.
They're super
I think
nice.
there's only one grabbable left.
And so I'm going to show them around. All right. Here, I'll show you.
Deaf people move to clients.
Oh, just wait. This is the cool stuff. Yeah, there was a lot of nice things made today. All right, so we're going to look through this. So the top is normal, like normal range of color visibility, and this is a here. We'll make it big so everyone can see it on stream. We'll make this stupid big. There we go. Perfect.
You're talking about when they removed
And so,
the prioritized audio stuff.
and then we're going to change this to, this is a
Yeah,
chroma. There's another type of mode.
Because I was talking to I think Pikachu, which I mentioned earlier about the table.
I'm just changing between different types of color blindness. And you can see this is
What if like a desktop user
Protanopia.
it just pulls up a keyboard and then it pulls up the.
And then we're going to look at everyone too, because that'll be fun to see. Interesting to see.
Yeah,
It pulls up the screen
yeah,
mode.
with VR chat, in my opinion, the only way that mute and deaf people can really do anything in there is
it's just-
clients. I know
Pikachu
I
mentioned it,
shouldn't
someone else mentioned
support
it.
that, even though
But
I
I
can't
guess-
them. It's just that
So it's
you can't
really neat.
do anything in there without them. The
Then we'll
game
just,
is a shitstorm.
No,
You really need
it's
them
okay
to
if you
do
don't.
anything in there.
Hold on.
so yeah, very cool. Monsoon Babies did a great job.
Honestly, it was just me getting lucky with finding the proper LVTs.
Yeah, but still, that's a big part of like research and trying to find the right search tools and everything else. That's a combined effort. All right,
Yeah,
I'll
you're
show
right.
you. This is a magnifying glass essentially. You equip it, and then let's go to reading. I have bad eyes, so this is perfect. This is from far away, and then I can.
Yeah.
And it's local. The camera's local, so it doesn't.
I heard the devs in here a lot
Other
better
things.
than the VR chat ones are.
Oh yeah, Fruix updates daily to weekly. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, like I've had, to be honest, I've had Neos downloaded for about, I think, a year now, and I've never game in. I downloaded it because I was looking at new VR platforms on my second VR chat van, and I installed it, but every time I tried launching it back then, it would just crash out, and I never went anywhere with it. And then a couple of days ago, I came in properly for my first time because the launcher didn't crash when I reinstalled
That's
it.
the name I've heard in forever.
Yeah, well, welcome. Like this, I've been here since 2018 and haven't left. There's a lot of nice people in here, a lot of developers. Yeah, people.
Yeah.
If you have questions, people usually are really friendly to answer.
Yeah, because I got help from Outsider bringing a model in.
He's a
that
good dude.
A friend of mine made. Yeah,
sorry,
he helped me bring a model in, and then
Yes, sir.
I can't remember their name now. They helped me bring my badge in. I normally have on all of my models in VR chat.
Jenna.
That's
Jenna.
nice. Yeah.
Jenna helped
Yeah.
help with that one.
Yeah.
I remember.
They.
God dang it, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they help me bring my badge in. I have on all of my models normally. I really like having that because it's a nice thing to have because then if people ask me what my social medias are, I've got them on the model and stuff like that.
Cool.
And then it was really nice for that.
Is this one opened up somewhere?
Getting that in,
Control the
it was
table.
just nice. But I need to figure out eventually how to optimize that model, and I might bring it back in eventually when I optimize it in Blender, because it's really bad. Because I was talking with some people, and apparently my model cuts like 10 frames off of everyone, and I have for a world with it.
You'll definitely have to optimize. Well, I'll talk to you in a bit. I'm gonna say hey to the new person. Hi, Larry Cube. Welcome to Creator
Hey.
Jam. Is this your first time in Creator Jam or Neos? Hello? I can't hear you. I think you still might be crashing. If you're crashing, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, Heaven. You could maybe see some stuff in it. I don't know if you could pull off a Tron neon style look, make everything transform that. You might be able to with a LUT. I'd have to try it. But you can certainly make a Tron neon style avatar. There's lots of stuff already kind of themed like that look really great. There's a lot of nice people in Neos. I'm going to clean up this world too. It is a mess. Well, I'll have to ask if anything was done on this.
See if I can bring Ray over, or if you can see if you can bring Ray over. because I'm gonna try and bring the whole deaf community and the meat community over here if I can.
We could try
Some of
putting
them
it
might not
over to
want
the
to
side,
move, but
like
I'll
at the
see
back,
what I
so it's
can
like
do.
covering up the whole front side, techie.
Yeah, but we want it to be visible, right?
True, we do. That does work out. It does look really nice as well.
So Heaven, it looks like it's about
And the keyboard's big
winding
enough as
down, and so while everyone's chatting it up, I'm going to clean up and possibly turn this into something. Here we'll actually move all these things and make it so it's presentable. I think that's a good idea.
This platform has a lot more potential than VRChat because VRChat is.
So I guess over here we'll work on the look of it, and then I'll move it over to here.
Big Molly, hell yeah, dude. Now we got all fucking platforms covered with the table.
So what we'll do is first is find a nice texture to play with.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
No. It usually finishes anywhere from, can be from now to about 4 hours from now. Usually it's about 2 hours, 2 or 1.5 hours or 2 hours from now. It seems like it's dying. Like I could shut it down anytime. Usually I close the Creator Jam when there's no more people left and everyone's kind of done creating. People are still creating, and when it's kind of like more died down like this, it's a good time to, and people don't need me for anything. I start kind of working on kind of the design of the world, ideally making it presentable if someone hasn't already done that. And so the goal right now is to go into the Neos Essential Materials, turn them into some triplanar stuff,
I grabbed it.
Yeah.
and trying to think of something that'll look nice in here. I'm thinking something sleek but calming. So we'll try, let's see.
Living in this world.
I like the idea of marble, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, it's too shiny. Let's do something a little more softer than marble. Like a...
The main issue why people has a bunch of stuff about this game is that one of Chillout's admins keeps saying there's a crypto miner in here.
Yeah.
Let's try this one out first. Ooh, that's pretty ugly, but we'll try it.
So a Vive user can come in, pick it, in the isosphere.
And then I'll convert this to TBS triplanar, metallic, and this will, oh, this is not going to be easy because one of the problems,
No living in this world.
one of the issues we run into right now is, see how down below on the floor it looks nice, but right here, it's a little bit weird, like with the repetition. That means the scaling on this is going to be a little bit off. Oh, let's see if I can mess with that in a way that looks good. Might be like a 0.5, maybe.
Who will take responsibility for this thing?
Let's turn down the light. There, this is nice.
I showed you my developer tip.
Yeah, the code. Yeah.
That's not so bad. That's kind of more relaxed. So I really like the pillars like that, but since this is going to be the entire area, I'm going to have to do it a little bit differently.
Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to orphanage.
Because I might bring over the MP5 or something from Gary's mod and make that my tooltip or something.
Your launching tip. You're starting to click and shoots.
Yeah.
So we'll make this something softer than that.
Yeah. Yeah, that would go.
With the interactive little interface as well. Holy shit.
Tactile paving. Let's see how that looks. Oh, no, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to make it like, if you could think of like a museum, but like softer room, like something that would be not carpet because I'm not feeling carpet, but those are manhole covers. I don't even know why I clicked on that. Leather. I might be okay with making this all leather for some reason. That might be interesting.
Something really interesting
Huh.
that I might be able to do in here, because the big selling point why I was thinking about moving to Chill Out is that they have a system where I can store data over server. So let's say you got
This isn't en route. What do you want me to do?
inside of a server, then you left the server and came back, you'd still have the money. That was a big selling point for me to go to Chill Out VR. So I wonder if I could do that in here.
That's kind of interesting.
This is outside of my jurisdiction.
I kind of like this.
If I can do that in here,
Maybe a different color.
I know someone's got Dark RP maps in it. I might be able to build Dark RP in Neos VR.
Jesus.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
He turns off the mesh. Opens up dev tool, turns off the mesh. No, what are you talking about? What is Oh God, what
I think I'm gonna make this kind of like. This is almost like some kind of weird animal skin, but it's kind of neat.
They open up Inspector. Yeah, we see you use that fucking money printer in their asshole. No, I don't.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think this kind of makes me think like a mixture of animal scales. So I think I'm going to have to. Makes me think.
This isn't en route. What do you want me to do?
I think I'm going to turn it into like a different color, like maybe.
System as well to open your inventory up like that.
Yeah, one thing I want to do is I want to talk to someone and get a sword art system and then make that the system for...
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Maybe just use that for like a little bit of. Yeah, there we are. Now we're getting something. Yeah, there we are. This is getting closer to something like that. Make it a little shinier. Yeah, there we are. This is it. Yeah, I'm liking that. Mainly it's this like shine I'm going for. It like has like a nice like dappled rock. Like it went from leather to more of a dappled type of rock. Yeah, I can get behind this. Let's make it a little more shiny, see what happens. It's also
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
let's see.
I might ask you about something else, but I'm not too sure. I gotta move like some script around from one to another. I need to figure out if there's a way.
Let's see what else. Let's play with the emissive. I don't plan on using much emissive, but why not? Just helps if I'm actually using the right material. Let's now try it this way.
This isn't en route. What do you want me to do? What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Let's try out some emissive on this. There we are. Nah.
Nothing is amiss here.
Yep, this is it. This is the material. Cool. Now, let's figure out how we want the transparency. I think this should have a nice, like bluish or yellowish light that pours in through the windows. Maybe even slight orange. We'll see.
Is make a thing that I can type code inside of a program on my desktop, and then it will appear as.
And so I'm going to create. I'll see what they have first.
Sort of, yeah.
Oh, which thing? This the sculpture was made outside in Blender. The building was made in Blender, but the material was already something that was someone built outside of Neos too. And then I was able to modify the material inside Neos, and so I'm going in and modifying each thing. Arctic Penguin ended up building this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
already libraries. You can write libraries, but and then everyone in the world has to download them.
Cabber. That's a name I haven't seen yet.
let's see.
I'm looking at active sessions right now. I see Pokemutech, yes, sorry.
So let's see what they have under glass to see if I can mess with some of their.
Seen before, Cabber.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
We always keep an eye out for all the new players.
So let's see. That's an interesting material. Let's try that.
Unaccompanied object detected. Moving to orphanage.
I kind of like it. Let's make it a little more. Let's mess with it a little more.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Make it.
Can you double grab on that?
Let's look at this.
Grab it and then use the open up and close your menu.
I'll be right back.
And then like this, maybe. Ignore the yellow spectrum. No.
I can't.
No littering in this world.
Open up and close the wrist menu.
That kind of blue is nice.
You need to press it really fast.
Let's try out. Let's see how the alpha blend is working. Let's try just alpha. All together or transparent.
Yeah, it's closed.
Oh, this is dual-sided. That's why. We'll make it more transparent than this. Huh. It's still a little.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
I wish this was more transparent. Kind of mixed on this.
It's closed.
Okay, I mean, how exactly do you?
Well, there's not really any other VR programs that you can build like that right now. This is pretty much one of the main platforms that you can actually build in VR at the same time, which is really nice. Hey, Techie. I've just been basically messing around with this environment, see if I can turn it into something interesting.
Do you know how to locally toggle things?
Yeah. Like this? You mean like this?
If basically I only want I only want it to show for one person. I'm trying to do stuff with the emoji menu.
Oh yeah, they already did it. All for one person and not yourself or one person?
The person that is currently the active user needs to be able to see if anyone else.
It's already set up. It's already set up that way.
The one here shows for everyone though. Heidi's one disappeared. The one that already here is not set up correctly.
Okay, let's see.
Heidi's one disappeared.
Oh, Heidi's is gone. Do you need another version of it?
No, the one that's here is global.
Oh, here. This one isn't, I don't think. So, do you see anything when I do this? Do you see anything?
No.
It's there. Now do you see it?
No, okay. No, I don't see anything. I see the cube. That's it.
What about now?
No, I don't see anything besides the cube. That one's local.
Okay, now you grab it. You grab it and then tap it. Tap menu twice really quickly. Do you see it?
Yep.
Yep, it's local.
Yeah, that one over there is not. That one seems to be older than that one. It's got less stuff in it than that one does.
Okay.
I don't know, but this one has more things in it.
No, like if you open it up, does it have?
Hey, probable.
I'm
working on prettifying the world as it's kind of dead.
Edit mode button. It
How are you
has
feeling?
double
You feeling any better?
No.
Aw.
I'm just like
I guess it's been old.
off.
This is the display one.
User detected. Get in your slot.
That's what it is.
You were saying? I can't hear you.
Nah, I'm just off.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything after you said I'm not feeling well, and then.
Oh, I'm just off. Like, you know, it's just, you know, I'd rather be well.
Yeah.
It's hard to like put a finger on.
Well,
what
would you like to get the tour of what's going on or what's been done, and then?
No living in this world.
Sure. There's
I
lots
know.
of crap around here.
It is a giant mess.
Wow.
Right now, it's like a party that someone just threw everything on the ground everywhere, and so my goal is I already have all the good stuff all separated out, and then this is going to be moving into everything. But so let's just kind of go in the line. It's easier. Really, right here. This is for people if they want to be able to see something, they can click on it, equip, and then you can zoom in and read. It's local, too.
Oh.
So for people that want to be able to read things, this was created. If you grab it, it tells you the controllers, and it has a bunch of information, so that way you know. So if you grab it. So this is going to be useful. For,
Yeah, it's got the. Yeah, that's useful. It's got everything.
This is something, a combination between Heidi and Danny. They didn't work on it during the jam. This was also not worked on much during the jam, where you can toggle the. I have hands right now. I don't have it on my avatar. So I still need to toggle some things on it, but.
No living in this world.
But this part,
Cool.
this is really neat. So Monsuno Babies made a LUT, or not a made a LUT, found LUTs that show different forms of color blindness. And so you can take this off, and you can use it to optimize your world to make it so it's more colorblind friendly. So let's follow over to this, if you don't mind. Actually, I'll just bring it over here. Stay right here. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love that you can just bring anything anywhere that you need. And let's just make this bigger. Wow. There we are.
Oh, that's red. Come on, red only. Yep.
And if you just switch these, you can see what they are in different ways.
Oh wow, that's really nice.
What's that?
So this way you could really design your UI or the world in a way that would be much more colorblind friendly.
Nice.
Nice.
And Monsuno Babies did a great job on that. And I can't get over how much I love their name still. It's a very visual name.
I will head out to sleep.
Oh.
I was setting up our stream
Yeah.
stuff. I'm set up. OBS. I'm the OBS master now. So.
Okay. Nice. Congratulations,
See you
Viraxis.
tomorrow.
Take care.
I say congratulations to this extraordinary jam. That was
Yeah, there's
amazing.
a lot of people did some great stuff. I'm happy with how it turned out. Now I'm going to prettify it.
It's great.
Thank you. You have a good night.
Good night. Ciao.
So if you go inside here, probable, this was made so people would warp into here, and then they could read this, and then click this to decide on whether they want to enter the world or not.
I still think it needs to
Oh.
fade the local toggle, but
Oh, the local toggle for this, you mean?
Yeah, and also make it so the sphere surrounding you fades, and maybe has a collider so you can't leave until you click the button. Because then people could just walk out and not see the warning.
That's a good point. Those are all good suggestions. Oh, Heaven, as far as being for a newcomer, the way I was able to make, because this is very like developer heavy, this jam. And so what I was thinking is a lot of times creator jams are a giant mess like you see. And when you walk into a world that's a giant mess, you don't know what's garbage, what isn't, what's useful, and who the heck wants to sift through all of that. And so if people would, in general, I was suggesting people come in and help with the design, with building stuff. Arctic Penguin decided to build a room. Everyone else didn't really do as much.
I can make the installer for the emoji menu if I can get a correct version of the emoji menu. I can do the installer.
Absolutely. Here, I'll show probable this, and then we'll put it to near the installer. Yeah, right here. So probable this is an advanced, like from the more advanced version. So you can double click, and it's turn on and off, and this is local. You have to grab it to see it, and then you can shoot these. Here, I'll grab one. And it has an asset frame, so you can
check them out. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So pretty cool. Heidi did that. Modify that. You can set it whichever hand.
Is this open or closed?
What do you mean?
No, right now for the active user, if you grab it, is it open or closed?
It's open right now. Here, let me just open this one. Can you see anything in this one? Can you see this version?
No.
Okay. So it's open right now. I'll just give you this one.
Where are they?
Yeah. We're going to use something like Orange's load menu, and that way someone can load it on their person and they can have the emojis that way.
Yeah, makes sense.
Does it need to be an entry
Have you been just resting a bunch, or?
Left.
Yes. What's up, Tiki?
Left or right hand?
You think most people in here are right-handed in general? Make it on the opposite hand of your user hand, so right-handed or left-handed.
Okay.
Even though I'm left-handed, but that's okay. Yeah. So I think there's that. This was something Cal was working on. It's probably needs a little more work. It's based because the current. Let me actually turn on some hands. There we go. Oh, get back here, hand. There we go. Okay. Having hands was bugging me. Okay. So essentially, some of these would work. It was working before, so it needs.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
And so you'd be able to use Oculus controllers to quickly use some of the same gestures that you use in VR chat, and that way the deaf community could communicate more, especially if people have that are using Oculus. So something kind of like your gesture wheel, but for this. So yeah, that's what's been going on pretty much. Bunch of attempts with trying to be able to smoothly move something, so the lasers would move smoothly, but everything would, you could have it to where the hands are moving smoothly, the items, everything else could, it worked out a bunch of methods, but the laser still would wobble. It wouldn't move smoothly. So I guess, I don't know if that's possible. It requires some kind of specialized wizardry. I don't know.
I presume Frooks is working on that one.
So yeah.
Like eventually.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna put all these things in a place that's not a giant pile.
It's like, why do we have inventories? Buy inventory.
Oh, I know. This has been a mixture of me cleaning stuff up while something else happens, and then going back cleaning. It's like, and then this stuff I gotta ask Techie, see what's going on with it. It was something working on for grab tools for good old Nervy, but I gotta find out. Do you know anything about this one? Techie?
Nothing. I couldn't get anything working because it kept grabbing the wrong thing.
Okay, so this is
created this. If you're wondering why I stopped.
That's okay. Should I just delete all of this then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then there's the band hammer that I'm the only one that can properly move it. Get banned.
That'd be funny to make that actually ban someone from the world. That would be funny.
But
I can make it have a collider that bans there's no ban mode, so you can't do that, I guess.
Aww.
Yeah, if you have mixed reality controllers, that you can use the gesture wheel that Probable Prime made, which is quite nice, and he has a video on how to use it as well. And Probable Prime has tons of excellent videos.
The null space.
Basically, if you need documentation in here, that's pretty much the go-to place for good information.
Yeah, floating point. That's what it was. If they don't know how to force respawn with their controllers, they're technically in hell.
What is this thing and why? What is this
thing?
It's a cloud.
There's something about this. It's. Oops, sorry.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a collider.
Alright, I'm heading off.
There you are. I found you.
There it is.
False. I can go. I don't think we need.
Huh.
Mute helpers.
I don't need to see everything.
We've got component attachment menus. Those can go.
That was something Aegis was working on. I don't know. It's probably gone. Let's see. What the heck? What the heck is this? Well, that'll be on the list of things I'll take away. Okay. This is probably... Alright.
Yeah, that's some sort of remote menu. Multiplexers. Where do the multiplexers live on this? Huh. Okay. There we go.
Nothing is amiss here.
So yeah, just working on cleaning stuff.
Yeah, I just thought of something interesting you could do. So,
Sure.
when you go to lay all these out, I'm assuming you're going to lay them out in there or something. Like make it sort of like booth sections, so like have a bar between each of the sections. So a metal-looking bar would be interesting, like a railing, because then it would show each bit each part is a separate section.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be interesting.
You're talking about like some kind of like almost like an exhibit.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. Because that it's something that a lot of people do in VR chat when they're showing off different content like this. So have they did it with the Halloween event over in VR chat. They had sections with different things in it, and then they had lines showing the marker of which item is separate from each other. And it was an interesting thing.
But I also want people to feel like they can grab and use it. So
Yeah.
I'll have to.
Yeah, like I mean, like on the sides of it, so they can walk into the area.
Oh,
and
yeah.
pick stuff up and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well,
Yeah.
I'll try it out and look into it too. You could actually make that stuff in here. You just use you just use the materials and the cylinders. So you could do that with cylinders, materials, and then they have a new mesh creation, which I haven't messed with.
Yeah.
That's bendable.
Yeah, I'll need an extra stuff because I'm still pretty new in here, so I don't know what all the tooltips could do and stuff.
Well, when I'm cleaning up more, while I'm messing with it, I'll be happy to show you what I'm learning, like how I do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming around and cleaning up. I didn't want you to have to feel obligated to do something like that. Oh, like.
Like weird would be the appropriate word. I got stuff to do, but I don't feel up to doing it, so I'm doing like whatever the fuck I want. And
oh, well, you're sick. Like
right now, that appears to be floating aimlessly around the creator gem world. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Well, why don't you just rest? Like, I don't know. Like, oh. Well, have you been relaxing at all? Like while you're sick, like just binge watching movies or sleeping a bunch or anything?
Yeah, I slept a bunch. There's only so much you can sleep.
I know what you mean.
What do you want to do?
You get aimless. I feel you. I can't stop from doing things. It's.
Where's the button? Oh, right there.
Yeah.
I pushed it.
Yeah, we totally need a vacuum. Definitely. But also in general, it's just
The same one to open up the emote menu.
yeah, definitely. In general, it's a good practice just in this group environment for people to keep. It's kind of like what's it called, Burning Man, where you leave everything the way it was left the way it. You know what I'm trying to say. Basically, keep it the way it was left.
Can I get
Yes.
you to
Yeah. What do you need me to do?
button?
You want me to hit the install button? Okay.
Yeah.
Where is the install button hanging out?
This the button that's very lit up.
Oh, that one.
It's very bright.
Okay. And what should I have done? How's that for the lights? That doesn't work. I guess it just has a high emissive.
Who grabbed the sun?
I did. Do you need me to do anything else, Techie?
There's
Only living in this world.
No. Okay.
Well, let me know if you need me.
What? Okay.
Let's see what this thing is. And all right, it is deleted. Yeah, I guess I'm the vacuum robot too. Let's see, what is this stuff?
It'd be funny to actually make the Roomba work, because someone's made a working Roomba that just slides around. It'd be funny
yeah.
to actually make it delete things.
Yeah, the guy made the Roomba, or did the walking part of the Roomba. He's the one who made that robot too. Vacuum time. Totally.
Who will take responsibility for this thing?
Oh, where? Oh, I am.
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
Let's see where this stuff goes. Kill that thing. Thank you.
Why are there body nodes everywhere?
Kill them. Kill all the bodies, please.
Pulse standard controller. No. Index controller. No.
Do you need me to grab something? Is that what you're saying? There we are. There. Now. There we go. Just move this. There, now this can go over here. Okay.
Who will take responsibility
All
for
right.
this thing?
Can I get someone to hit the installer again?
Yep. I have it. There we are. And something's happened.
Okay,
Nothing is amiss here.
All right. Grab that. And that one. Put these pictures over here for now. Goal is just to move the piles in certain spaces, then move this over here, put everything in a nice happy place. Oh, hey, I think this is what happened.
What?
When I hit install, I don't recall that being there before.
Oh, so it is actually...
What the heck is this for? Let's find out. Huh. Let's tear this open, see what's going on. That's not for anything we need. I don't know why this is there. I'm gonna just...
what's the difference between local and global position?
So, global position is doesn't take into account any of the hierarchies. So, for example, here, like, if I put oh, okay, these controllers have like completely jumped. So if I put this tool in the world, its global position is here in the world. But if I put this tool on this tool shelf, then its global position is relative. It's being affected by my position of my hand, right?
Let's see what
it
this
has a
is.
local position, and the local position of the tool is stationary. It's just
Deleting
the,
that
the
too.
position that's changing.
Yeah,
because my
well
hand is
done.
changing.
Let's see if this does anything if I touch it. Goodbye.
It depends, like what.
Actually, I'm keeping that around. And adding that in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got a lag spike for some reason.
Yeah, once it's like parented to something, it will be affected by the global position of the parents it's parented to.
And we won't need this for now.
That's why
Yeah.
Too bad.
That's unnecessary. Good. Now I can just go in here. We're going to start cleaning everything else up. There we go. Yeah, totally is like that. Except mainly kindergartners. Like in an art class, there's kind of a breakdown when you have everyone working together. You say, okay, it's a setup period. Usually the setup period is anywhere from 5 minutes to 15 minutes. And there's a cool down period. And I always like to think of it like parties. Like after a party, there's tons of beer bottles everywhere. I mean, it depends on the type of people at a party and what they do. You have
This is outside of my
people are
jurisdiction.
super.
What in who's that's on your arm?
Yeah.
That's the body node. If
Yeah.
you go click the installer again.
All right. Yeah, eventually, hopefully there'll be some more of an attitude. Just when you go into someone's world, you don't leave a mess. In general, there it is, and here it is. It's on my person. It appeared a little bit awkward. I don't know if you can see it.
What do you want me to do? Is it? Oh yeah. Also the locality is broken. It's not local anymore.
Yeah, well, it is local, but it's local to me, so you don't see the particles because it's all local to me. Right?
Don't know how I would fix that.
I'm not sure either.
Is it intended to be all local? Or like, if you spawn one out of the inventory, is it all local?
Well, I don't know how it works on an avatar when you localize everything completely, if there's a way to make part of it localized to... I mean, you did it with the menus and stuff, but I don't know how you do that once it's attached to the avatar. I'm not sure completely on that.
No, I mean like spawn out another one of the one from your inventory. Here, if you want me to delete it.
Yeah. Hey, little Pikachu.
And then click on one of the inlays.
Yep, you can see that, right?
Nope. So it's the menu is local, but the particle emitter is also local.
It is now? Really?
Yeah.
What about this?
So that's the problem with the menu, not the...
Well, it was working before. Oh, I see it. Nuts. I thought they fixed that. Let me see. You can't see that? Alright. That's no good. What about this one? Let's try this again. Can you see anything? Becky?
Nope.
Let me make sure. I'm just... Little Pikachu. Can you check this out and tell me if you see anything, or or Levi? Do you see anything coming up from my head?
No, I don't see anything.
All right, good to know. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I don't see that.
Okay.
You supposed to have something on your head?
Yeah, it's okay. Here, if you grab it, try it out. Hold it, and then press, like, click it twice with your menu. Hold down your menu twice. Oh, that's not working either. Hold on. There we are. How about now?
What am I doing?
Okay. Grab this, and then hit your menu button twice. Real quickly.
Wrong menu.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this?
I can see it still, though. Now hit the button on it.
Oh, you see it though? It's not local.
Grab it.
No,
just
it's
grab it with
local.
your hand. Just like grab your hand with your hand, and
Yeah.
then hit
Yeah.
hit it the radio menu twice really quickly.
Wrong menu.
It only works with left hand, but yeah.
Huh, I can see it though.
Yeah, it's not local though. That's nice.
And then can you see these things emitting?
Yeah. This is how we do
Oh, I see
gestures
it.
now.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. Techie?
Yeah, but do you also see the menu?
I see the 6 cat things.
Do you also
Toggle
see the
hand.
menu?
Maybe it's because I'm touching it. I don't know.
Like,
I thought she fixed the menu localization. So that might be something that needs to be fixed up. Oh.
but if you click the install button, it sticks one on.
Okay. Cool.
You guys see this? What's this one supposed to see?
Oh yeah, I see that.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, what's local, what's not.
Let's see.
It's all
Grab
supposed to
it,
be
and then
local?
press some of the buttons, and let me see if things emit from it. So just grab it, press some of those buttons, and let me see if particles emit from your head that I can see.
I don't see anything. Well,
I do. Yep, it's working.
okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's good.
So they just need the emote menu open to be able to see it.
Thank you for the menu, probable. The mirror, I mean. I don't see anything. Oh, I see it. I see the toxic. What is this? I got cats in my face. You guys kind of recreated basically the emote system. Not the emote system, but what is that system in VR chat?
Emotes.
The one where you click on like money and you shoot money at people?
Yeah, emoticons.
Yeah, emoticons.
Yeah, this is similar to what's it called too? Altspace has stuff like this. Huh.
Yeah.
Wonder why. Oh, there we are.
Still going.
So I can press your buttons too?
No, it's only here. Maybe it's this that does it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to press your buttons. I'm trying to press hard.
Okay, you're pressing it now. Let me try and press it. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
So that's what it is. You have to grab it. It has to be grabbed. And then, like, and then you can see the menu though, right? If I do this, can you see a menu?
I see the menu all day. Yeah, I see it all day.
Okay, it's localized. Okay, so it is localized.
I can see it though.
It's localized for me, like turning it off and on, but it needs to be. Yeah, okay. That's still needs a little work, but that's all right. Okay.
That's magic.
Oh, are you access aligning things to make it not horrific? Which, by the way, if there's a Church of the Access Aligner, I can marry people in it now. Yeah, I got my stuff in the mail. I am a minister. I can legally marry everyone except.
There a white cube over.
Let's kill it. I don't know, but let's kill it.
Man, I love this laser pointer.
There's another white cube up there.
Where? Oh no, they're installing everywhere. Why you? Oh. Where?
They're flying around. There's also another one.
Techie, I think you're.
VR chat hand sign things under the map.
I need a new remote box. I accidentally messed up the one I had.
What did you?
There's a hand sign thing there. And then there's something there. I don't know what that is.
That needs to be deleted. Boof. There it is. Kill it. Oh, that one's fine. Where's the other one you saw? You still see it, probable. Okay.
Oh, we are everybody. I thought there was somebody else there.
Okay. Oh.
Oh wait, no, I do. There's one.
Where? Where?
It's around me somewhere.
There's this one.
There's
That one's
a
fine.
cube here.
Right, the mirror.
No, not that one. There was another one.
There's a cube here.
Let me delete myself. Maybe it's attached to me or someone else.
Yeah, there's a cube attached to you, I think, because I just saw. a thing
Okay,
on
I'm gonna kill
yeah,
myself.
There's something. Yeah, there's something.
That might
attached
help.
To you.
If I switch avatars, will that destroy? Oh, I see it. Yep.
I think so. Yeah, it's behind you.
If I'm respawned, will that delete it? I think it will, won't it?
It should do. Yeah. It should.
If not, let's see if you can see it. I want to make.
It should be.
There we are. All right. All right. Oh, okay. I want to figure out where the heck this came from. And
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Yes.
Can you, after I delete this Logix node, can you click install?
Okay. Let's see.
Actually, I'll do it. Yeah.
Techie, can you show me what the desktop thing looks like real quick?
What?
What this thing looks like with the desktop?
What are you doing? Get back into
All right.
position.
Cool. Oh, snaps. Look at that. Yeah, that's perfect.
Unaccompanied objects may be deleted.
Are you trying to delete all the random boxes?
I'm gonna get rid of all kinds of garbage.
Or here, let's have.
We'll delete this.
This thing.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
And then I'll double press the menu. Do you see that?
Yeah.
No, it's not doing anything.
Get in your slot. What are you doing? Get back into position.
Oh, I have to be holding it in this hand to trigger it. It's filmed on this hand, but I have to have it in this hand to do it.
Yeah, do it on left hand. There's a setting on the thingy, so.
Yeah.
On the is it local now?
It's can you see the emotes?
Yeah, I don't see any menus.
That was an evil laugh.
I don't see any menu, but yeah, I saw the emote.
And got the robot.
Okay. You see the emote?
Yeah, I see the emotes, yeah.
That might be because you have another menu. Can you see them, Techie? And I got.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was fixing the local stuff, so now I'm tapping local.
Okay, yeah, to open the menu, I have to do it with this hand, even though the cube's in my other hand.
There's a setting on the menu, I thought.
What are you doing? Get back into position.
Does it matter, like, do you have to be holding it? Or is it okay just to be on the avatar?
Okay.
To open it, I need to.
There's a
having it
toggle hand setting,
open,
right?
I don't have to have it in my hand. But do I need it held? No, I don't need it held. Yeah, it should work.
Wonderful.
Without it being held.
Okay, so if I just change it to equip to the other hand,
Yeah.
that's enough.
What does this toggle hand setting do? What does this toggle hand setting do? Does it do anything?
Oh, that just changes the hand that I can open it with, I'm assuming.
Responsibility for this thing.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you.
Yeah. Because it's set to right by default, so I'm assuming that it's so I open it with the right. Yeah.
Keep your clutter to yourself. User detected. Get in your slot. User shouldn't be en route. I'm reassigning you. User shouldn't be en route. I'm reassigning you.
Mm-mm-mm.
What are you doing? Get back into position. User shouldn't be en route. I'm reassigning you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, now the install button
What are you
should
doing?
work.
Get back into position.
You want me to install it? I mean, I don't care. Okay, I'm
Great.
gonna go block on my hand.
It's big. Okay, now.
Whoa.
Huh.
Oh, there it goes.
Huh.
My hand is not aligned with it. I don't know if that's because my hands are weird or what.
That's why.
I have to turn my hand. But, yeah, other than that, it's probably working.
The modes are big for you. Okay, I'll have everyone else mess with it. Okay. This can go.
That's kind of interesting.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Why does he do that? I don't think so.
Mm.
Is the okay, One thing I want to know is how the Japanese, how they managed to make it so there's a loading bar, I understand the loading bar, but how did they make it manage to not lag when it duplicates?
Hold on just a second.
What's up? Oh, I just lost
Yeah.
it.
Well, good night, Heaven.
I just went back to my
I hope you.
avatar. Did you want to reinstall?
Man, I hope that you feel well.
What did you want me to do?
And you good sleep.
I don't know if you want it. You can.
Yeah, I hope you feel
can say it
better.
right here. I got you.
Oh man, yuck. Do you think it's Heaven? Do you think that it's the coronavirus?
Cool.
And you were saying Techie?
Here. Try it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll delete it.
Now.
I don't know if I have those avatars.
Well, am I gonna have to kill myself again? Oh man, Heaven. Oh no, it's on my wrist. That was not a bad place. That showed up in a place I think that would be reasonable for people, and then they could adjust.
Well, it shows up per person depending on where their hand hand. I'm not sure if it's hand proxy. It's whatever the game wants to consider the left hand.
Well, that was my right hand, but
See the emotes.
you can?
Or yeah, right, not left. So.
Can you see the emote controller?
Yeah.
You can see the emote controller?
I just saw
I see the
it,
square, yeah, but you can just hide the mesh when you attach it, right?
but then it disappeared. I can't see it now. But
I turn it on and
I
off.
see the square box on your hand. I don't see. Go back to the menu.
Edit mode, it show. Yeah, I can see it, but or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see your menu at all. I just see your square box.
Oh,
Like,
cool.
obviously
That's
you just
perfect.
go-
That's something that can be
Yeah,
fixed pretty
yeah,
easily.
you just go hide the
'Cause
mesh on that. You're good
we-
to go.
Well, yeah, that's just when install. You just don't even have this existing,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
maybe you have it
yeah.
so this can toggle on and off, like with some kind of adjust this to move it, you know. Or actually, no, you just toggle it off, like you have it so you can't even grab it, can't even see it, and then someone moves this around. Yeah, that's easy.
When you're moving that, we can see it, but when you're not, it's
Yeah, when you're yeah.
That's
I see
okay.
it, yeah.
grab the menu.
And you can see the little emotes. You can see the emotes, particle emotes.
Yeah, most work fine.
All right, cool. We're real close.
I literally just moved the emotes and the particle emitter out of the menu, so it's not part of the menu anymore.
Okay.
And that fixed it.
Yeah, basically fix when you fix the visibility of the, like turn off the mesh visibility of this, and have the install button, you'll be good to go. And then just have maybe something that says like double click, or eventually there'll be some kind of instructions, double click this, and then you can close those instructions or something. Double click radio menu with the right hand. No, because you can move this. You can move this, so it's not a big deal.
But it's bound relative to the cube, right?
It is, so you just keep the cube. You keep the cube and just get rid of the mesh visibility of it and the grabbability of it, and then you just have this be the only thing that's grabbable, you know.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Okay. Do you want me to delete this one?
What?
You want me to delete this one? All right. Well, Evan, wow. I hope that you feel better. That's, ugh. Is it pretty bad for you, or how are you feeling altogether?
Yeah, you can grab the photo. I just found it in the world, so
Is it chilling? No, okay, then I forget it. Oh,
So
yeah,
it is chilling. Wait.
It won't spawn the cube. The cube is hidden now by default.
Cool. Oh, what's this for? I see the
So this should work now. The cube is
Okay,
will be
let's-
hidden by default.
Oh man, is she fairly older? Or what's that, Techie?
It's working now. If you click it, it should spawn in. The only
And so-
problem is that you shouldn't click it twice because it'll install too. But
Okay.
because I don't have it limited. But like if we want to do that, we can. But for now, it works the way it is.
Yeah. Well, cool.
If you want, I could make it search for a child. Like, I could make it search for a child of the node, and if it finds...
Yeah, probably making it so you can't install it twice would be a good idea, but it's up to you.
I kind of want to work on something else now.
Oh yeah, then I would. Hey, don't only do as much as you feel obligated to. Don't. That's fine.
No, Techie, you have to finish the project, Techie. What the heck? Now we can't get paid Neo's dollars.
Yeah, no KFC for you.
Oh my gosh.
No, thank you for doing this. I appreciate you helping out with it.
Now just make it desktop compatible.
I have another idea on this, though. Because I have non-stop ideas.
Sure.
Oh, hello. We got the install button working. If you click the install button and double press your menu, you have.
I need a settings window so I can tell people to put the audio there, to fix their audio.
Oh, you want that? Here. I have a picture already for that.
Window?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, what?
Yep. Yeah, Heaven. Hey, it's better than not being able to communicate at all. Yeah, I hope that everything goes okay. Whew. Here we go. And
oh, I wasn't talking about that, but that works.
No,
you have that picture. That's a better one. Oh, I see. Oh, look at you.
Let's
that works
see.
too.
That one, right?
Cool. Yeah, that worked.
There you go.
Should we do it like that, or Techie's literally been killing himself so he can have the actual element for these things? Do you want to get the actual element, Techie, or should we do this photo?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
There you go, Heidi.
Here, actually, wait. Let me
And it works
try
locally.
that. I'm not sure. I might. For which one? I'll get the settings first.
Just the settings window, yeah, just the settings window.
Because I'll probably have to make it
on
like,
Oculus.
I'll have to remove the actual
your
button.
index. Someone else
I'll
will
have
Oculus
to
test it.
remove
Oh. That is the truth, Monsoon.
I'll still say this though, yeah.
Oh. Well, thanks, Heaven.
What's up? Again, we can just use this image of the
Yeah, it's showing how like remote is pretty nice.
Stuff like you mastered doing. Oh, there you go.
It's not interactable, but
All right, let's see.
Okay, that's good.
Oof. Hmm. Oh, Dungeon Keeper! Wow, I forgot those games. Oh my goodness! Wow, that's some old school stuff I forgot about. Huh. Yeah. I'm a fan of the XCOM Enemy Unknown old school games. I haven't played the newer. There's a newer version that's supposed to be really nice. That I've been meaning to always play again.
so now we have
Cool, I'll take this.
There we go.
We need to take it out of my inventory first. Unbound it from my inventory.
Oops.
Ripping the actual asset, yeah, this is hilarious.
True. Another not super old, but old enough game that's fun. I'm a fan of like old school Katamari Damacy. But I have to be in the mood for it. I can't play it all the time. It's one of those things you play like once every 5-10 years. Okay.
Hola. Oh, you adding some cooler emotes?
Oh, Amiga games. Now I haven't played many Amiga games, but they have usually really cool soundtracks. There's also a free mod archive. Tons and tons of cool mods. There we are.
Do that on this side.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Okay.
On the opposite side.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
So here's the tools menu if you want it. Make it grabbable.
What is this? Keep
Hmm.
your clutter to yourself.
So yeah, here's I got the tools submenu.
Cool. We should probably do it. We could do that on the opposite side over here, right? That'd be sick. And then when they're struggling with audio, I can pull the table out and be like, check your input.
Oh, I know that's
not it.
over half the time. It's audio stuff.
Yeah.
Also here, I should make it the user space colors, right?
Oh, that's nice.
That blue color? Yeah.
All right, now I can start moving things. Ah, there. Cleaned up. Once again, I know I've said it. Thank you, Probable. That is... It's seriously not... It's one of the least fun things. And I appreciate you spending any time doing anything on it.
Yeah, Pablo Pine, when you gonna make some more VHSs, yo? We're too slow.
No, I don't make.
All the videos.
I don't.
He doesn't make
I
the
don't make
VHSs.
VHSs.
I know.
Yeah.
It makes the YouTube thing. I just clown.
Eventually, I think Anomalous is going to, he wants to automate the process more, so he'll make it so, since the tutorials haven't been updated in a while, so I think he'll end up crunching all those out sometime eventually.
We get a new UI, and that makes sense, and it's super easy, and then probably won't need
Yeah, I'm not
tutorials.
sure. Like, well, you always need tutorials. I'm not sure like how much the new UI is gonna cause a problem. I may need to like re-record a bunch. Like I had to re-record Object Grid Aligner, and technically I need to re-record Object Grid Aligner again because we moved it. But like it's fine. I never remember. I just use a component applier to get it. There you go. Just use that.
Dune. I didn't play that very much, but man, I love the books.
Just shoot a hand like no. Here, shoot the handle here. Cool. Now you've got a Neos UI style at the bottom there.
Let's open this up, fix it. That's bugging me. This is totally unnecessary, but I have to do it. This is what compulsion is. Another Dune movie? Hopefully it's good. There's a sci-fi series that did probably the best justice to Dune. And I don't know if you've ever seen the documentary about oh, my brain's so fried right now. Let's see. It's the same guy who did oh my goodness. Sente Sagre. There was going to be a psychedelic version of Dune, which would have been pretty interesting. But he wanted very unreasonable prices, so all the movie studios just laughed and said, "No, dude, we're not going to make a giant bomb movie that costs so much and we'll never make." Yeah, exactly. No, he's Spanish. Oh, huh. Ooh. Next stream I'll remember. Right now, this is near the end of the jam where my brain is like on pretty much total mush. There it is. I was looking for this. This will fix this nonsense. Let's check. Where's the other part? That's just outline on it. Checkbox. Yes, checkbox. We got that. We want to drive it to the ground floor. We're going to grab the grabbable receiver surface. What? Oh. And then we'll just have that. So it is checked, enabled, and disable. There we are. And then we'll just fix this right now because it's driving me crazy.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Set packing route. And then because they're being driven, I use the nodes to pack the nodes. What? Yes. The original emote system was made by Beamed. Beamed made it originally. Oh, interesting. That the new Blade Runner movies I feel mixed about, but at least it'll do Dune justice. Yep, that's correct. Beamed. Yep. I was trying to pack it using that, and it still didn't do it. Which is so. I'm done for now. I try to pack via touching the node, using the node to pack.
Pack the arrow.
Yeah. Set packing route, and then and then
this arrow. Pack that.
What is this? Keep your clutter to yourself.
Just delete that.
Watch. What? Okay, well, I must have done something different. Oh well. Thank you. I've done this before. It's my first day. Okay. Well, I'm going to move this thing over to the other side and then organize everything around it, and then make it so it's in kind of a sectioned off area for people to know what's what. All right, everybody, I'm bringing this over, so we'll have to probably move some things. Might need to move that up a little higher. I'm going to first do this. Oh man, that scale. All right. Hmm. Hmm.
Why did something just drive into us? I get moved into us.
Currently moving a building into you all.
What happens if I try to change settings? Because they just do nothing. Still, I can still.
But it depends what the component is set to. Oh, I'm inside the building.
Undo. Oh, I thought it was ungrabbable. No. Ungrabbable. That's all right. That was my fault. I thought it was ungrabbable. My bad. Take care, Heaven. I hope you feel better.
Yes, the entire building is yours.
This thing still controls my mic input. If you want to change my mic input.
Yeah, it will.
Wait, does it do it for you?
No, it'll do it. I see a different microphone.
Oh, so good.
only see
the
whatever your
settings
microphone
is
is.
accurate to the person using it.
No, I don't see my microphone. I see only your stuff. 'Cause that's not the mic on my computer.
I know, but can you change it?
I can try.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Look. So the component is called local variable sync.
Yeah, when I change it, it changes it for me. That's crazy.
So the component here is called local variable sync. And so, for example, this here is the motion doodad.
Hey, my pleasure. You take care, Heaven.
It may remove itself, like, when you leave the world with it in there, because, like, you wouldn't be a valid user at that point. Try it.
Well, it's weird. When I clicked on it, it switched to my microphone, so I think it's all local to that person. So actually, it's cool.
What does it say? It says no.
Right now it says Valve, and yeah, because I just clicked on it earlier. Yeah, that was me.
Valve
Yeah, when I clicked on it, but when you click on it, it changes for you.
Yeah, so whoever. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Tell them to click this.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You literally just tell a person to like go through their audio output on the settings menu in the world. That's really.
Wait.
Thanks.
When you change that, it changed the audio for me though.
Wait. So we can change the volume for every user in the world. So, because when you're doing that,
so we should probably disable this. Yeah, we should probably disable all these.
Okay.
Assigning object to closest user.
Yep, this works.
Okay, it can control the volume anymore.
Assigning object to closest user. Stop cluttering my world.
Cool.
If you check it, start checking and unchecking checkboxes, or uncheck leap motion.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Probable.
They'll probably do that too.
No living in this world.
Let me check my settings so I can compare it. I'm fucking up. Oh, it doesn't look like that does anything to me. Don't. I'm gonna change this to something random.
Nothing is a mystery.
Yeah, this stuff is not doing anything that's good.
Okay, so the buttons I don't think do anything.
Unaccompanied object detected.
Cool.
Now, any other sliders or weird things?
Is this inventory supposed to be open?
What?
This stuff right here.
It's too clean.
Well, I'm cleaning up everything. Yeah, I'm like sweeping up world.
Okay, yeah.
Are you 6 foot?
I am 6 foot, but that's not what I have in the game set yet. I was just typing random stuff in there.
All
to
right.
see if it would affect me. No, I didn't do anything.
Okay, so some of these are just not working.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, that feels more.
Affecting me at all.
Primary controller. Can
Gone.
you change the primary controller?
It doesn't do anything. Mine's still fine.
Okay.
They're all good.
There we go.
I think it's default. You might be left. Maybe, I don't know. But none of those seem to do anything.
So maybe I should leave the game, but maybe it is.
Oh, hey.
I don't know.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's. We might want to move this stuff up higher so it's easier to see, because right now the nice text is occluded. That shouldn't be too difficult. Yep, perfect. And then also Tech 89 modified things so that also.
Where did you get the font and stuff?
Only living in this world.
Whoa.
What is it?
Why are you the sun?
I don't know why it's bright immediately and then it isn't. Like, this isn't bright at all. I know what you mean. At a certain angle, it looks bright, but it isn't. It's really weird. Yeah. I'll probably take it out just because it essentially does the same thing as this. So, I mean, ideally it would be nice if people wear it, but
Nothing is amiss here.
Looks like we're about done.
yeah. Oh, it feels good.
Looks.
This picture.
I probably should have something where this, like, you can see the stuff in the back. Well, actually, that's.
Why is there a tiny install button on the... Oh, that's why. It's stealing the installer and putting it into the asset frame.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, you just deleted it. Undo that. You deleted the installer with it.
Oh, there's stuff in the wall.
What? Oh.
Hold on.
I got.
There's this move tool.
Yep. Give me that. I'm putting that in my inventory and not keeping it in the world.
And then there's this, whatever this is.
Get really fast.
Anything else in the wall? No.
This guy has changed our menus.
User, shorten to the route. I'm reassigning you.
See that? Hmm. You changing that menu, bro. You changed that menus.
Hello.
Somebody.
Hello, Drill. Welcome to Creator Jam. We're just in the tail end of it, cleaning it all up, making it look pretty, and getting all the things that people made that were nice put together in order for someone to be able to see pretty easily. And is this your first time to a Creator Jam or to Neos?
Yeah, this is my first time in Neos.
Oh, wow. So, well, welcome. You're coming into a nice time as far as it seems to be pretty, not so heavy. Like the world's not so heavy. Everything's kind of cleaned up, decently polished. Thanks to everyone, especially Probable Prime coming in and doing a lot of helpful cleanup. And everyone else making really cool tools too. So anyway, Creator Jam is a world where an event weekly on Sundays where everyone gets together based on a theme. Oh.
Oh, you might need to make a Neos account so we can give you cool stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we just basically share all this open source style, and then you can add these things into your inventory and reuse them if you want. And we do this every week. We have some kind of new theme, and we build out something. And so I'd say you're welcome to help out, but I would suggest you just watch because we're pretty much nearly done. All right.
Yeah, I was about he found it cool. I was going to tell him where that was, but he was making an account.
So you all know Drill?
What happens at the end? I don't know what happens at the end of this stuff.
Oh, I'm just cleaning it all up and making it so it's nice.
Oh, what's up?
User detected. Get in your slot.
Materials
Nice.
worked? Oh, that one was? Oh, that's right. Yeah, nice job, Monsoon. You did a great job with this. And you made a little tutorial on how to use LUTs. So we have a tutorial on how to use LUTs and how to play with some of the UI elements. So Hi, Galaxy. We're on the tail end of everything.
What's up? Oh, nice. I'm portable.
And the smooth tools.
Remember that whole thing that I did with the Logix yesterday? That all got deleted. Like, I went into my inventory today.
Interesting.
And I went to the folder where I start. Nothing.
There we are.
Except for this removed back version, which has nothing to do with my name.
I knew it, so it is you.
It's my
Well, did you save it?
Yes, I did. And I hit the download and I put it in my inventory. But yesterday my Wi-Fi effed up. And it just like turned off on me and all of it just got rolled back, but I'm kinda mad now.
Apparently.
Even the font. It shouldn't, but
Well, yeah, if you have any questions, Joel, let me know. I can show you kind of a tour of everything too if you're interested. But
Okay, I think I'm gonna make an account first, and then I'm gonna come back here.
sounds good.
What?
I'm gonna save this world now.
I just start changing color.
Really? Wait. What? It didn't at my home world. Does it like not do that?
No, I should do it wherever. I'm still really doing it.
Let's put this
It's not changing color down here.
right
is
here.
it?
There we are. I want people to see this when they turn around.
Probably
Yeah.
just color when it's equipped. Where are we?
Yeah, that would be interesting.
What's FFT stand for, if you mind me asking?
It's changing. This way. This one is.
Stop cluttering my world.
I'll report you out the way.
Wait, Wait, so what if I just
Actually,
this is
I got this.
an avatar. I'm gonna resave this guy real quick.
Oh, nice. Cool. Virtual.
like
Nice. It's gone.
It doesn't like anyone. Just ignore it.
Oh my god. But this guy.
No, it's all good.
Heck yeah.
This guy doesn't change. Why is my dev tip?
Because it's probably like it
This
probably
is the
needs
earlier
like
version.
it probably needs an active like someone
Oh,
being
cool.
in there for it to change.
Okay, so you pop in, you see this. You see the emote menu. I kind of looking as an user, so you pop in, you see this stuff, and then you immediately turn around. You're like, oh, stuffs. And you can read that menu better with this background. And then this thing, probably maybe right here.
Yeah, this one's definitely changing.
Would you look at that? See, this is a different avatar. Wow. Okay, so all this stuff about Techie. I don't know how, but when I spawned into this world, this guy spawned in, and this is who I used to have. Not even with the new font or any of
Well,
it.
congratulations. It's wonderful. And you know, the best part about it is everyone's going to be using this. The fact that you can put those in, you're going to see all kinds of cool stuff happening. And watch some interesting remixes. Don't be surprised to see like some crazy remixes people make too with it.
Look at this. I used to have 5 of them here. Now I just have 2 because I just saved this one right here. But this guy right here is this. And this is without the font change. It doesn't.
So-
It never did that. After I left your server, it never actually lit up anymore.
I know because you crashed.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you should definitely do that, Monsoon. We could use more tutorials.
Died. So my mom unplugged it. So we'll have to
Oh, good to know. I was having trouble attaching this to my avatar because ideally what I wanted is to have this attached and this.
The logics are still here.
Of course, yes.
I packed it
Yeah, I'd love to.
into My is that where it's supposed to be?
Yeah. But where did you pack it?
First name badge right here. On my name badge. Goes on
Oh, yep. That makes sense.
that one. I put it there.
Yep.
You duplicated it. You made it you second one.
Oops. What do you think's the best name for this? Like magnifier? Magnifier UI?
Yeah, sounds good. Give me a second here.
I thought that was the one with the glow effect on it. That's what that was supposed to be.
I see.
All right. And then we need to do this too.
You want me to mess with it?
There we are.
Lights up again or not?
Yeah, that would be preferred. But if you don't, if it's not possible with the mess up I did, that's fine too.
No, it's fine. It's just, well, no, it's totally fine. I just.
Okay. Can you turn down the hue on it so it's not bright?
What do you mean?
Like last time. No. When it flashed, when I would talk, it used to be like hella bright. Like.
Oh, no, that was only I fixed it after that.
Oh, okay. I must have crashed after that then.
You must have frozen before I fixed it or something.
Yeah. I think I remember the last thing I heard you say was I just need to unpack the logics, and then after that it just like died.
Okay, this is gonna be kind
Oh, thank you. Please, if you don't mind sharing those or too. I'd love to have a copy.
Okay, there we go.
I didn't photograph as much today as I wanted to. There we are.
A lot of references.
Holy crap, that's a lot of references.
One per user in the world.
Ugh.
What?
Yeah.
Because
That's not bad. There we are.
Because
Because bugs. Yeah.
bugs.
You know.
Bugs.
Because
Bugs.
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 Why is this not fixed? This is the most annoying bug ever.
Yeah.
Because bugs.
There we are. You got a tool still in here, probable.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I'm not going to delete it.
I don't know which one that is.
Yeah.
Come on, joysticks. You need to select that.
What do you need me to do? Yeah, I got you. I got it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so I don't know if I told you, probable, but there's going to be a Students in VR conference. Did I tell you about that at all?
No.
Well, there'll be just like the Educators in VR. There's going to be a Students in VR conference May 7th and 8th. It's primarily going to be in AltSpace and also in Engage. But I was talking to one of the people that's the main organizer, and she is wanting to showcase Neos too, just like I want to as well. And so I'll be creating something to show the educational capabilities, and there'll be students in there to show it as well. So we'll be having like a couple hours in between the different sessions and things where people will be coming over to Neos for part of the convention. So, yeah.
Nice.
And she wants me to head up building that. So we'll have a nice little. She said I have full creative control, and she wants to show how Neos. She agrees with us, or I mean, I think that you're in agreement that Neos is one of the better places to be able to teach as far as having a lot of capabilities compared to other platforms. And so
yeah, definitely.
I'm going to show off that. I think in kind of a playful, fun way, like maybe a body that you can, some of the ideas are possibly having an avatar body that you can switch between the different systems in the body, and then also be able to take out the organs and then they'd be snapped back in. I think that would be really helpful for people to understand anatomy. And people would find that entertaining as well. And then maybe have it to where eventually people come in and there's tour guides, and people take them on different educational tours and kind of showing off kind of the playful, fun capabilities, and at the same time, not allowing people to not feel too disoriented, but also feel like they can interact. So that's the goal. I'll probably start working on that in April.
Nice. Let me know if I should be better by then.
Please do. You have a lot of creative ideas too. I haven't even went through and started listing any. These were things that just came to mind immediately. I'll probably spend a day just kind of meditating on it, just lay there, think through things, write them down, go back and forth. That's usually how I crank out tons. So yeah. But VR lady, you'd like to talk with her. She's excellent. She's very much a forward thinker, really intelligent, fun, playful, and also an educator. Yeah, and I think that you'll have to meet her someday.
Sure, absolutely.
Oh well, thank you for
You
helping.
good, Drew?
Hey, Drew.
You've
Hello.
got the,
Hey.
the blank I'm lost look.
And also, you're still not a user yet, I think.
No, they are. It just doesn't update unless they respawn.
Okay, I'm gonna respond you real quick.
Yeah, that's up, Techie.
Switch into it again.
You'll be dead for only a second.
Da, 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 da. Do you light up with the light display?
Okay, maybe.
There. Oh.
they
Oh, I'm
didn't.
blue now.
Oh.
Okay, maybe then. Oh yeah, those the hand colors will change each time you respawn.
So if... Huh.
Well,
Interesting.
Did you register an account?
wait. Oh, are my eyes a solid color now? Look at that.
Wait, where's the tutorial thing that
I think you
they
did.
made?
It's a beautiful blue now.
Mm.
Well, you can. You want me to? I accidentally disconnected a node.
Oh.
Let's see.
No, that must have been the eye node, the eye shaders.
It was like.
Did it get lost in the cleanup?
So I disconnected.
You talking about the tutorial thing they made? I thought that I didn't delete anything in the cleanup. Hey Techie, what happened to the tutorial thing that you all made? The
He probably got rid of it.
No, I didn't delete anything specific. Like I would.
No, I mean Pikachu.
Oh, yeah.
Because we weren't originally intending to leave it here.
Oh, I thought that it was something you wanted to leave here because I'm definitely a fan of it. If you're.
We were just adding stuff to it.
Oh, okay.
Someone spawned it in and we were showing it. I didn't, or at least I didn't think we were going to be.
Well, when you.
doing it. You can have it. I have a save of it. I think maybe I don't have the one with the settings menu though.
Are you willing to share it? I'd love to. I'd love to have that as a reference for people.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Queen Heidi.
Like here, if you want the table.
Yeah.
You can spawn the latest version I have.
Yeah. That's okay if it doesn't have the settings. It has a lot of other good stuff for people. And I'll show them where to register stuff. And then... Here, and I'll trade you. Let me give you this too. I think you'll want it. This I used for teaching a class. Like, it has pretty much, you go through, and it has a lot of each one of the settings, what they do, and then gets into detail of like the camera menus and other things. Feel free to grab it.
So you can have that. It's
Thank you. That
just whoever last grabbed it or touched it, you know.
Sure. Okay. So drill. Is gone.
What are you doing?
Who?
I think he's being.
There.
It's the most complicated, like, rainbow. I see volume.
Yeah, it drilled. Yeah.
I see.
Here, I'll let the techie explain. Lagging? Lagging is not good.
is this thing? All right, that's about everything.
Hey, Techie.
Yeah.
You.
Hang on, give me a okay, give me
So what you working on? So what you working on, Galaxy? What are you working on?
Oh, right now Techie's trying to fix them right now, which is kind of nice. So basically, at the moment, we're trying to fix this eye rainbow. I don't know if it's fixed or not, and I don't really know.
If you switch to this one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, talk.
Hello. Test 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Techie. How much longer do you think this is going to take for as far as this? Because basically all the stuff that we're cleaned up is kind of getting messed up again. You're going to make sure to clean up every bit of this, right?
Yes.
I know it's the bug, but
Is it working?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah?
There.
No way. Oh my gosh. Yay. This is very nice. Is it skewed for you or no? We already went over this, but is it skewed for you?
all right.
Oh, that's funny. My filler was in so much. Like, it's not.
Yep, they got there. Thanks again, Heidi, for doing all this. And hopefully we can end up having a little bit more worked on this. Yes, that's going to be so fun. We have it set up on the right controller to toggle local visibility too. Oh. I think the world is cleaned. It has been purged from. Hey, Rizillo. We're just finished up, and basically, they're doing something with the avatar stuff, and then we'll be heading out.
Breathing in here.
Oh wow, you. Yeah, and stuff flipped and mirrored or something, but still. Who is making those noises? There we go.
You're very upper minds. I am lagging so badly here.
Yeah, I need to reset the world. Well, actually, just close it. So, are you guys about done with it? I'm gonna probably close down the world. So.
Okay, you can.
I've been streaming for about 8.5 hours. Yeah. Hey, Drill.
Yeah, well,
I see you got everything worked out.
that I mean it.
Oh my. He's live on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm finishing up a stream. I'm about ready to.
Much. Just want to do a little bit less. And we're good. Hey, next one is online. That's cool. Oh yeah, thank you for putting it behind the outline. I think that's perfect. Wait, no. You see a little bit, right? That's pretty good. Equal. You can't really.
Hey, Drill. I can't hear you. Did you change the audio settings?
Okay, maybe I'm gonna stop lagging now. Da da da. That's not as perfect as. It's only the Y. I've only noticed it on the Y. Well, now it's everything, but it's yeah. I think it's mostly noticeable on the Y. Like you don't see it nearly as much on the G, which is weird. So you're just gonna have to make it go left a little. My left, you're right.
Wait. Don't look straight at the mirror.
Da 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 da.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's the opposite
I agree.
direction that it needs to be flipped. It's a little bit too much on that opposite direction. That is from the mirror's view. I
You
don't
made those
know
emotes?
what it might
I
be
didn't realize those
in
emotes were made by you too.
or
Awesome.
Oh, there's a little bit, just a little bit high. You see that?
Oh,
You can't notice the G though. That's super weird. It's gotta go
hey, Drill, can you hear me?
just a teensy weensy
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, hey.
pixels
Yeah,
out
so
there.
basically finish it all up.
Then it would be fine.
We have a series of different things.
I don't, that doesn't
Would you like an
make much
avatar to start with?
Stupid.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Lagging, Wi-Fi. The internet is really bad. That's not weird.
Yeah, I am.
I'm lagging. As I talk, my name blinks, and then there's a shining thing. I'm lagging.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably close up this world like in 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you for giving us a little bit extra time.
No problem. I know how it is. You want to kind of get it all fixed up. I
Oh,
feel
the G, the stupid G.
you.
What? Techie is a. Don't be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hear you guys. It's kind of skipping around.
This nameplate is as shut as it can be. You added a new? Wait.
Yeah, Drill, what you can do
There's like
is you can add, when you add an avatar, you can go to your menu system. What type of controllers are you using? Oh,
the third.
you're lagging.
You seen that third?
Yeah, I agree, Monsoon.
That's in my font.
You can click that and heart.
You have to put it in.
If you have an avatar you're wearing,
Am I cutting?
you can
Like, is my character
hit this button and that will save your avatar into the inventory. And then if you click a heart, that will make it your favorite avatar. This is my own personal, but I'm just showing you my inventory so you can see.
Am I the only one?
Yeah, this is it. Let's close up. Let's close up. I can do it somewhere else because I'm just gonna save it. So it was nice seeing you guys. I'm gonna end the stream out. Yeah, you guys will probably have to do this in another world. We're lagging out too hard.
This is a little broken.
Yeah, just pack it up and then you can move into another world and it'll be a lot more clean.
Oh, why? Am I the only one cutting out?
We're all cutting out. Agreed.
What the hell?
Agreed, Monsoon. Yeah, the server's been up for a while, and so it gets kind of crunchy after a while.
What's you doing? What is this little? Like,
Okay,
I'm
save
cutting out
and-
a whole bunch.
Save
Are
and
we
then
going
go
to your
my
world? Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to wait for it to say all synced up here too?
You can wait either way. It should be fine.
Am I the only one who was cutting out there?
We're all cutting out.
Whole bunch.
It's the server needs to be shut down.
Oh, okay. It just breaks sometimes, you know?
Yeah, the assets build up,
Breaks.
and you get memory. There's a memory leak, and so over time,
Because everyone would just stop moving. Items. Do I have to stay here about
you don't have to stay here while it syncs.
that?
You don't have to stay here while it syncs. It should be fine. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Galaxy.
Here.
There we are. All right. All right, everyone. Well, closing out the stream. Everyone should hear me decently now, I think. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I appreciate it. What up, camera? There we are. Thank you for coming out, everyone. Appreciate it. Give me a second. Oh. So, another great Creator Jam. People did a lot of stuff all coming together. Made a lot of nice things for people to use. Oh, I am beat. And I just want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for helping. And just wait till we have another 40 Creator Jams. It's going to be pretty spectacular. You all have a good morning, evening, or wherever you're at. Bye, everybody.